Anyway, we go play some RuneScape. Oh, is that just put that? Oh, I had it right. Oh my god, did I do it right? No way. No fucking way. Did I figure out what I'm supposed to do? Am I smart? Do I have a giant fucking brain? Is that all I do? Is put the add run event to the add message action? Just do add message. Oh my god, I am the smartest. I am the most smartest. Okay, we'll turn your thing back off, Hexy, and we'll see if it goes off next time. I mean, I could hit the add button immediately just to see if it works, but we'll wait. Did you want the fat XP drop earlier from your dinos? Did I get a fat XP drop? I didn't notice it if I did. It's... I feel like I say one of my primary complaints about RuneScape 3, about basically everything about RuneScape 3, but this has got to be at least like top 5. This is definitely a top 5 actual biggest problems with RuneScape 3 that I have just in general, is I feel it is fucking impossible to see what kind of XP you're getting from anything. Even if something as simple as kill monster rolls all the XP drops into one fucking XP drop. So I couldn't tell you how much attack or constitution or slayer or whatever I got. I got 1400 mixed arbitrary XP bag. I have a really hard time knowing how valuable basically anything is for XP. So I don't know. But what he's referring to over in Discord, I posted this. We did the Big Game Hunter last RuneScape episode. We did it a couple times. I went and hunted. Oh, the command doesn't work either. Interesting. Went and hunted both of the monsters that I am able to hunt. The big old dinosaurs, the Arcane Aptosaurosis and Baghdad Rex. It's neat. I like the content. It's another skilling boss. So it's not just Crozus. There is a second skilling boss, which is these dinosaurs. This is straight up a skilling boss. It's just spread across like up to 9 different kinds of things, but they literally have a giant boss health bar at the top of the screen. So we did that last stream. I said, okay, cool. These are fun. These are going to give me a bunch of dinosaur bones I need for prayer. That's really neat. So what I'm going to do is, you know, I'm going to keep hunting it. I'm having a good time with this. What I did not know is that Squid Star is on the screen for some reason. But what I also did not know is that this can happen. What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking dinosaurs. So, yeah. That is a thing that there is sometimes. That's a lot of dinosaur. And it's interesting. I've done hundreds, and triples. It was hard. I got them. It was definitely tough. It was very close. I think I was probably like a tick or two from getting caught. I think twice. Because the circle was completely red. And apparently the circle completely red is not caught. There was still another tick or two before they actually caught you. I got the circle went to red twice, I think, while I was doing this. But I did get them. It's a motherfucker. You may notice, eagle-eyed viewers among the audience, that this, I can't drag this. Okay, whatever. This platform in the middle that I have to build is covered by everything. It's covered by absolutely everything. So what I ended up doing was basically this dude here was almost 100% uptime on the platform. Because he pretty much just walked around this ballista. This guy alone, this was the biggest problem. This one asshole had almost 100% uptime on the platform and almost 100% uptime on this ballista. Which I could technically do it without building this ballista, which it did not occur to me until just now, or I probably would have done that. I probably would have just set up 2 ballistas and tried to shoot them rather than risking this one, because this one was a bitch. But I went to this grass over here. I waited for this dude to turn around, and then I ran in, hit the platform with a hammer like 4 times, and then surged back to the grass, and then waited for Surge to come off cooldown. That was basically how I solved that one. There's probably a better answer than that, but I don't know what it was, because they did not ever fucking get off of that platform. They just sat there and did dinosaur things basically forever. And then the secret was just to be the grass goblin. I was a very effective grass goblin. And what's cool about the triple dinosaurs is it takes absolutely forever for you to set up, because getting everything ready to go the first time is an incredible commitment. But then the second 2 go extremely fast, because they don't break the ballistas. They don't even break the platform. Everything is still fully repaired. So then you just have to, after you get it set up, 2 and 3, you just go load, load, load bait, load, load, load bait. And you just like corpse, corpse, corpse. And the loot comes in real fast. Like, I don't know if in the grand scheme of things, it's faster than just doing a single dinosaur 3 times. Speed-wise. But based on what Nickman said about enjoying my XP, I assume there were huge XP drops in the second and third one. I didn't really notice. I definitely did notice that Dinosaur the second and Dinosaur the third feel like they drop a comically huge amount of loot. Like, the third dinosaur had almost 200 dinosaur scales. They drop so much. So there's definitely like an incrementing scale of stuff that is coming out of them, and it would be reasonable to also extrapolate that to the XP. Okie dokie. Runescape. Let us go. I'm still here because that was the last thing I did. The last thing I did today. Ah, construction. You know what we say to construction dailies chat? Extend, complete, complete. That's what we say to construction dailies. That's good business, and we like to see them. No, it's not I mean, it's like that knowledge doesn't do anything to me. It's like I can't, as far as I know, control if I'm gonna hunt 3 dinos anyway. Like, it is what it is. That's fine. I also got a dinosaur hide, which I got from the one time that I had to fight 2 dinosaurs. Did not get anything from the 3 dinosaurs, so I guess it is just completely random, and sometimes it drops and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna go to Taverly and make sacks of turtles real quick. So you will notice the wheel is not on, probably. Maybe, if anyone's already reaching for the wheel. It is not on. It's not going to be on. It's going to stay extremely off for definitely all of today. There is way too much stuff I want to do. The wheel is absolutely not coming on today. Hell, the wheel is probably not even coming on tomorrow. There is so much stuff I have gotten access to in the last, like, 48 hours. Or ideas that I've had. I want to do so many things. We're going to go on some motherfucking adventures. But first, I got to knock these dailies out because I want this XP. So thank you for the XP. XP good. Boink. I don't know if I'll buy... What are these? Oh, that's one of them. Right, that's one of the things. New Slayer task. That's one of the many things. New Slayer task. New Reaper task. It's a Reaper task that has been foreshadowed, I would say. This Reaper task has been heavily foreshadowed. We've talked about him before even. I've thought about it. I have contemplated trying it. But now that Dad said to go do it, like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. 111. Is it the Arch Glackor? You, my friend, have been paying attention. It is the Arch Glackor. I have an Arch Glackor Reaper task. I have whatever living art creatures, I assume, are the things that are down in that mining hole with the super coal. They are apparently also a Slayer monster, so I have that. We have... I did see he's in Centistan, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Crozus. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing I did with Crozus. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna shield my eyes, we're not gonna look at anything, and I'm just gonna walk in the fucking boss door. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna look at shit. It's more spoiler than Crozus. Ooh. Is it like I shouldn't look at it spoiler? Alright, I will trust your judgment, chat. Is it I shouldn't do Glackor spoilery? Because I have tons of other shit to do. Like, if I have to strike that one off the list, I'm fine with that. There's multiple NPCs standing there. Maybe we won't do this then. If we've come this far, I said fuck it on Crozus because I was mad about invention. And fortunately, I really have not learned anything at Crozus, so that's cool. Maybe we won't do the Glackor then. But there is plenty more. There is, but so much more, my brothers. There is a new dig site. There is an entirely new archaeological region to go hang out at. I have a lot of stuff to do today. We have a great number of options. Did you figure out Stormguard? No, but who cares? Because I can go to the Warforge instead. Also, yeah, 2,100 total, so that's cool. We'll figure out the Stormguard someday. Warforge, the obvious Bandos hole, and the Shigger, which I don't know how to get to, so that doesn't help. But I can go to the Warforge. So that's cool. My dearest Zanik, my dearest Cassandali, I'm not surprised to see you've rapidly climbed the ranks of the Archaeology Guild, and as it happens, I've been put in charge of a team at the Warforge dig site, southwest of the Feldip Hills. Hey, you want to come dig a hole? Yes, yeah, it's really me. It's weird, I know. Why would that be weird? I feel like should I finish Chosen Commander first? Why would that be weird, Zanik? That's a suspicious sentence. Why would that be weird, Zanik? The implication. I don't like the implication on that. Cannot gain another? Well, you know what they say. -1 banks fans.
Hello.
Emerson played 50 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Well, added to the list of things we have to do today. I guess we're gonna do Chosen Commander first. Okay, shit, that's okay. I've got plenty fucking more. Let's see. Even if I take Arch Glackor off of this. God, I have so many things on this list. I have so many things on this list. We have so much room for activities, Chad. Don't worry. Let's start the point of order. Point. Give me a kill a guy missile. I'm gonna do the same thing we did yesterday. And I'm gonna go kill a guy. Because I should use these while they are functionally 3 of missile. This is just gonna be kind of our daily adventure, I guess. This is gonna for the time being, or until I run out of death touch darts, which admittedly I only have 5 left. Which admittedly I only have 6 left. Until we run out of these little dardos. Boink, boink, boink. Refund. Currency pouch. In you go. Ooh, Uckington doesn't do a weekly now. Cool. That's enough dailies to be functionally a week. I should bring some food. It probably doesn't matter, but, you know, just in case. This isn't the time to be a cheap-ass. This dude has an attack that just says, kills you. Which I guess food's not going to help with, but, you know. Rather have it, not need it. I don't think he's going to drop 26 inventory slots of loot, so I could probably bring food. Last time he did drop like 5 Torstol seeds, though, which is more Torstol seeds than I think I've ever owned across RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, okay, I'm gonna throw a fucking dart at you again after another like 6 minutes of desperately trying to get into your fucking encounter. Because there's 27 monsters that cancel the fucking prompt. Just like aggressively humping the doorway. Excuse me, lads. Pardon. Pardon. They're not supposed to be up here. This doesn't seem like it's covered in assholes this time. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm just gonna go. Hi. Murder missile. Come here, you dick. Ouch. Hard. He threw a ball. Oh, it explodes. Well, this guy seems like he's a seed basket. I mean, that's useful. Seed baskets are good. So far, we've seen 5 Lantodimes and 10 Torstals. Every single one of them drops that. I'm not giving the bank space for that. That's pretty fucking goose day, actually. Because I don't have a lot of those. No, I don't have a lot of those, actually. What's up, Jake the Impaler? How you doing? Okay. Okay. Neat. I have 1 Regalia seed. I've been cruxing my equals, which I'm going to attempt to make a habit of doing some degree of regularly, so that we can just like kind of, this is a good ritual. Hey, here's a good start of stream ritual. Instead of me just sitting on the face cam stream for 30 minutes while we talk about bullshit, why don't we do all that talking about bullshit while I just do 1 herb run for the day? Because then at least I'm doing 1 herb run per stream instead of not doing any of them ever. So like that's good, right? That's progress. No longer a Florida man, so now I'm cold. It's been weirdly cold down in Florida too, but mostly just because it's been windy as fuck. It's been so windy. Why? Excuse me, sir. I just want to go to the farm. If that's cool, I just want to go to the farm where all of my stuff. This is literally Guam, because farming doesn't do anything. Coup arms, perfect. That's the one I have a bazillion of. That's cool. I can just fix this and then not come back here. Team has got to do some farming too. How many do I need for this? Oh, the second one is much more expensive, but we have a decent pile of it. 715, so we'll be able to get this second one before too long, which will let me just dumpo the seeds that I have a bazillion of. Because again, is this the most efficient use of seeds? It seems like it's explicitly not, but I'm not going to go through them all because I just don't ever do this. So, yo, it's better to use them than not. I'm not going to bother. I should do the watermelons. I'll do the watermelons, actually. We're going to do it. We're going to do it right. Clue arms. I have a lot of clue arms. Let's go. I want the quick incense, but 35,000 effing points. It does seem like it's a lot. I'm curious if these things if the points start coming in massively faster when you get higher up in the tiers of this, or if that's just like a hell of a fucking grind. 'Cause I'm not sure which it is that I'm afraid. One fear. This also solves these are literally guams because they want me to plant guams. This solves the I don't have food for my cows problem, because it turns out, you know what's a better source of edible produce than crime. It's actually the entire skill dedicated to producing edible produce. I know that's fucking crazy. Okay, I still only 20 favor. Okay, so the tier of seed also seems to affect how much favor you get. Which means that if they ever fucking tell me to do Guam again, I'm gonna tell them to go eat shit. Why am I even cleaning these? Because I don't know if you can note them dirty. It's never occurred to me. Guess I should probably compost this. What if you grew edible produce and steal edible produce? That's called diversifying your income streams. That's just smart. Got to diversify that portfolio. Do a little A, little B. I was like, blasphemy to believe that farming makes a lot of food for farm animals. I know, it's almost like the skill supports itself. So if I just keep, actually planting watermelons, then every time I'm going around doing a lap of all the farms, I'm going to siphon up way more watermelons than they're going to eat in a day. And eventually, slowly, over time, I'm going to absolutely fill that fucking trough with watermelon paste. My cows are going to have an absolutely legendary level of the shits forever, and we'll be good to go. Problem solved. Good man, it's a little cabbage. I'm going to be a little cabbage. Cows just eat grass. I had to farm vegetables. Checkmate, atheist. I mean, for real though, that's why pastures exist. You just let the cows out in a huge field. You don't have to give the cows food. I guess we don't have pastures, though we have paddocks, so which means I do have to food them. If I possessed pastures, if we had like the land rights for a large enough grazing area, then yeah, theoretically our cows would be self-sufficient. They just, not only do they feed themselves, I also don't have to mow the fucking grass out there, so it's a win in both ways, really. Stitch Busket. Thank you for the follow. I want to be a cabbage, man. I'm so sad that the unique teleports get overridden. I feel like that's super lame. It seems like the most obvious, absolutely obvious, takes 0 seconds of thought, and you would have to go out of your way to get this wrong. Decision to monetize your cosmetics, to have the cosmetic override the special and unique teleports. Oh, whoops. Right, because I can't harvest you. It doesn't do all of them. But I want to be a cabbage. I want to jump into space when I'm lodestoning or casting a teleport spell, and in no other situations. I want to do it when it would just be a regular default teleport animation. That's what I want to override. I don't want to override the cool ones. Why do I do anything? What, 75 farming? I planted 2 seeds and I got fucking 7 guams. Why do we do things? Have you seen how densely developed Gillinor is? Yeah, your ass needs a Zaya. You need a giant, unpopulated... We have Anachronia. We have Anachronia! Would a cow eat a watermelon if you gave it to him? I think cows are like 1.5 steps above pig. Holy shit, this is a cursed farm. What the fuck happened over here? What is that harvest? Baby cowlets! You have cancer. I love that every single child YouTube produce has genetic inferiority. Sparkling jovial. Is jovial the one where you literally can't go down on happiness? I believe so, because I think I had one with that once. The shiny, I don't think that is a shiny. I wonder if that's higher chance to make a shiny. That might be a higher chance to breed a shiny. Maybe, or it might be nothing. Because, like, I don't know what perfected is. She's got cancer, so she can't be that perfect. I don't know. I don't know how much of these... There's shiny cows. I'm pretty sure there's shiny everything. Because I looked through the breeding guide. I'm pretty sure there's things that, like, increase shiny chance is one of the farming perks. There's clearly a shiny Pokemon system here. And there's so many of these traits. I feel like they all do stuff. It's just a lot of them. Like, this straight up tells you higher breeding chance. This straight up tells you offspring more likely to have multiple traits. Does that mean... I'm almost confident this is the one that this red bar never goes down no matter what happens. Because I had one of those before when I was too lazy to feed them, and I went and checked, and she was still 100% happiness, even though she starved to death 3 months ago. Which is impressive. I had assumed perfected was going to make the offspring better. Maybe, like, higher stats. Sparkling might be better shiny chance. I've never gotten a shiny. So I assume... it might, maybe it's like a 2-step process. Okay, you're chilling on your fucking feet. Maybe it's like a 2-step process. You can't just get a shiny, or maybe you can, but it's like asininely unlikely. You have to get, you literally have no symptoms. I'm just gonna click stuff at random. Okay, cool. Maybe you have to get a sparkling, perhaps even 2 sparklings, and then breed them together and then hit the roll again to actually get a shiny. I don't know. I'm just fucking theory crafting. I have no idea. These are all guesses. But I'm curious enough that I'm going to rotate out the breeding mill. I'm not going to pull you yet. I'm going to let you get your happiness back up. But genetic mutation is... it's neat. But I kind of want to play with this. What's also super interesting so far is that I can't say this with confidence just because I've only played so much of the game and it's not a lot. I can't say this with total confidence, but it really, truly seems like your parent animals are not any more likely for their children to, like, any degree of likely to, 100 Crux Equal for that one. They don't sound like they're any degree of likeliness to actually pass their traits down. I think you might actually have to harvest it on the day. I think, okay. I think it is not about when you plant them. Previously, because I was getting anything, I thought it was about when you plant them. I think that's like the pity favor that you get for harvesting whatever. I think I actually do need to harvest these the same day if I'm going to get the real Crux Equal favor. Which would mean I would have to do 2 herb runs in a day. And boy, I don't know if I can be fucked to do that. 2 herb runs? Are you mad? Have you lost your goddamn mind? One to plant the daily herb and one to harvest it? What a nice incestuous animal farm. Hi, I'm here to talk to you about the entire history of humans breeding animals. Sit down, we gotta have a talk. I have decided that after my initial scoffing at this spirit tree patch right here, seeing as it's right on top of a lodestone and also the RD farm teleport, that it's actually going to be the first spirit tree that I plant. Because it's right on top of a lodestone and also the RD farm teleport. And this is the interesting part that scientists don't want you to know. The spirit trees actually work both ways. Which does mean that you have to get to a spirit tree before you can use the spirit trees. And there's the one in the Grand Exchange, which, as long as these exist, is super freelo. But I assume that, like the previous several currencies I had a bazillion of and hung on to some extras just to be able to enjoy using their teleports, they are going to be deleted from the face of the world whenever the arbitrary decision that Christmas is officially over comes down. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Give me that shit. I'm gonna do 2 herb farms a day. I'm not gonna do any of the other plants. I'm just gonna do herbs. I'm not doing these fucking watermelons if I have to do 2 runs. What haven't we done? We haven't done Catherby. Is that it? I'm gonna say it's it enough. Not even fucking plant curing you, you limpwort. This is a lesson on every dog breed we currently have. Accurate. Go, my farming urn. Be free. I'm so glad I planted these guams because they were the herb of the day, only to not get the Crux Equal flavor, because it is only now that I realized that it has to be harvested on the day where it's the daily herb and not planted. Which also means the bonus favor patch that is immediately adjacent to the Crux Equal camp that I've never gotten credit for, I'm going to continue not ever having gotten credit for on account of it had AIDS. I had to do the Artie farm last because I had to drop off my melons. This is only a stopgap. I mean, you know, it's probably enough. We get enough melons in an average run. We get enough melons in a run to keep them all fed, I think. Like, that's probably a thing. Dog breed thing also got very ridiculous the past century or so. Is it that recent, really? Did we only went into like the spiraling shithole of pugs, etc. that recently? Because I know, like, corgis have been around since the dawn of fucking time, pretty much. So I kind of figured we'd largely shaken out the kinks of dog breeding a millennia ago. 76 farming. I can farm a prickly pear and I can breed jadinkos and make a medium dinosaur pen. Not to imply there's anything I can put in it or that oh, maybe I can actually. Maybe I could. The problem with the small dinosaur pen wasn't that I didn't have anything to put in it. It was that they only eat insects and I've never seen a bug in my life. I just kind of thought we had purged the world of Gillinor of mosquitoes. So I don't know how to help them. I would also make the argument that they live in a huge fucking field. If they eat insects, they don't need me. Like, I think they got that one under control. Just eat the bugs in the field, idiot. But whatever. German Shepherd used to be like the stereotypical dog. Now it's a frog. What? I have no idea what you mean by that. This conversation is passed beyond my knowledge of dogs, which is admittedly very little. My knowledge of dogs is that I have one and I love him. He is a 10-week-old puppy and he has a lot of energy. And he's, like, almost kind of potty trained, but not really. Probably mostly on account of the fact that he's 10 weeks old. I want to go to the dinosaur farm. Pique my curiosity. Hey, you! Watermelons. Jesus. This goes down so fast. How are you guys over here, the ones who eat vegetables? I'm gonna have to either migrate them over to fruit or do some crime to top them off, one of the two. We'll see. Let's bank all this crap, these pointless fucking glums. Bank all this doo-doo ass I don't need. How did I get to the Anachronia farm? It was upstairs, right? Oh, hey, my guy. You got another animal that I definitely could have just bought myself from the farmer's market? Cool, thank you, awesome. So glad you're here. You help out a lot. Thanks, Jan. I have a cottontail rabbit and Chunky the Chinchompa. Somebody want a chicken? Does nobody want a chicken? Chance of obtaining a banana-themed cosmetic. What kind of spider do I have? I have a spider. It's a corpse spider. Dang it. Like, I have one. I have one spider. Do I even give a fuck about this chicken? You can literally just buy these in the farmer's market, right? You just go on the floor. Yeah, this is floor chicken. Yes, this is floor chicken. Goodbye, floor chicken. Be free, my child. Oh, the tree. Oh my god, everything's happening. Everything's fucking happening. We got an evil tree. I go get more prayer XP from the ash generator. Hello, it's me. Do I need the deed for this? Jeez, that's expensive. Okay. Medium dinosaur pen deed. I own a medium dinosaur pen. I would like to build my medium dinosaur pen. Never mind. I'm not going to... I forgot this was Anachronia content. And that it takes base 80s to interact with this island. What is the medium? Oh, you actually only sell smalls. You do only sell smalls. I couldn't use it anyway. On the agenda today, a lot of stuff. Hey, how are my frogs going? Other than the fact that you're obviously starving to death, Jeremiah the bullfrog, because I literally don't know how to feed you. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cure your frogitis. I don't know. That seems like it's a pretty... That's a pretty big ask, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. All right. If I must. Poison slime? What the fuck does that do? Alright, can I interest you in a frog, sir? 75. My animal was holding a Remo totem top. How? How? Did he eat it? In his stomach? Just shit that one out as I hand it. Okay, well, that's cool. Now I have 2 tops of totems. And I'll just... -1 bank space. No. -2 bank space. Because I also don't know what poison slime is. Okay, so I can't feed the frog because he only eats insects. What are the odds? Never mind. I was gonna say, what are the odds I can feed a salamander? Just kidding. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this content forever again. You all have a nice day. I'll be back when I have fucking base 90s, I guess. It's 102 farming to raise a lizard. Fun fact, anyone who's ever had a pet lizard, IRL, you have 102 farming. Don't undersell yourself. You are really, really, really fucking good at farming. 102 farming's a lot. I gotta cook again, man. I just hate cooking and also fishing. And I should probably like fish stuff I can actually cook so I can get cooking levels because I can't cook the sharks. Because I'm a little baby. Okay. Raising a dragon season, raising a lizard? Yes! You can in fact raise black dragons with significantly less hassle than a common green lizard. After all, a dragon is little more than just a big lizard, and it's common knowledge that the smaller an animal is, the harder it is to take care of. That's why it's so much easier to have like, or so much harder to have like a pet hamster than it is to, you know, have cows. Cows are so much simpler, so much lower maintenance. It's really just an incredibly easygoing pet compared to the hamster. Is everyone making tea? poorly with very broken animations. Oh, that guy's animation works. He actually grabbed his tea thingy. Okay, well, fuck you guys. I don't even like tea. I don't want any tea anyway. I just want to punch a tree and watch, and hopefully prayer XP comes out. Pet Opterosaurus are slightly easier than lizards. I mean, yeah, if I've got the chutzpah to hunt 3 of them simultaneously, then I suppose raising some in a barn is probably fine. At that point, I imagine I've just subjugated the entire species and they've largely just given up on anything. Anything they were planning on doing. Okay, let's get this. This has all been tangential, by the way. Basically, none of this has actually been the stuff I wanted to do today, other than popping that 76 archaeology so we can go on an adventure. But that adventure requires a pre-adventure, because the other adventure I wanted to go do is a massive spoiler, 6th stage apparently, so I'm not going to do that. So I was going to do the archaeology instead, but archaeology, again, continues to be a spoiler for itself, which means that I can't go to the Warforge until we finish the quest. So, I mean, I can, but... If I just don't talk to Xanic, is it fine? Like, I just want to dig a hole in the ground, man. Can I just not talk to Xanic? Really, I feel like I'd like to live as much of my life as possible just not talking to Xanic, but I guess she's got to introduce the mysteries. Idiots. And that might also involve some degree of knowledge. I don't know. We could also just go finish Chosen Commander. But I should probably do anyway. You can talk to her, just don't ask questions. Don't ask any questions. Don't look at the questions that you can't ask. You're here to do a job, and that job is to dig a hole in the ground, okay? Just dig a fucking hole in the earth. Deal. I'll dig the shit out of a hole in the ground. The ground will feel my fury. Alright, I'm gonna need these sacks of wild rewards to give me like 1 billion infernal ashes, because I'm suddenly in the market for a fuck ton of prayer levels on account of that new prayer book is really fucking cool, and I want to do stuff with it, but my prayer is... Oh, that one's for me. I don't know who it is, but someone's mad. Huh. Someone else can deal with it. Sorry, that one's for me. I had a prior commitment I forgot to tell you guys about. Is it cool if I invite this guy? This is Ryan. He's my boy, the Revenant Knight. Sorry, I just kind of figured you guys would be cool. One new prayer book. The one from Santistan. The Curses. I can't use most of them. It's 73 prayer. I need bigger numbers. Fire Rain can deal with it. Yeah, it's rain and fire over there. They'll be fine. They don't need me. I am a devout warrior of Saradomin. I dress for the job that everyone thinks you have anyway. 221 out of 59, Brahma 240. Pick faster. At the Temple of Santistan, not to be confused with the City of Santistan, that I still am not supposed to go into. Pants are attacking my balls. I hate that shit. 267. Oh, that guy got moistened. He's wet now. All right. We have done it, chat. We have successfully nourished and raised this nice little baby tree. We've done a public service for the Wilderness Parks Department. And we have grown a nice bit of foliage to brighten up the landscape. Time to kill it. I don't understand this event at all. Why don't we just not grow the tree? If we want to get rid of the tree, why don't we just not nourish it? We literally grew this ourselves. Why are we here? Why are we here? Sadism? Does the tree feel pain? We want to see him suffer. That's fair. The suffering is very enjoyably wiggly. Is this boxed in can in the middle of nowhere? What? Can you drop the kindling and pick it back up? Oh no, it destroys it. I was like, that's a good idea, actually. Can I just like drop 50 of them on the ground? And then with the next phase, I'm just like, hoot, area loot, hoot, area loot, hoot. No, they thought of that one. They did, in fact, actually think about that one. In a rare twist, Jagex did consider that was a possibility. All right, fine. I'll just play the event as intended. I guess if you could do that, every Evil Bloodwood tree phase 3 would end instantly, as 35 people immediately turned in 4 inventories of shit that they got from the previous phase. I like it when the spirits sit next to each other and don't move. Oh, it moved. Makes my life very straightforward. Yummy. You put kindling in a Bob. I don't know, did you ask him? You asked Bob if he's cool with holding your kindling? Can you trust him? If Bob gets caught with your kindling, is he gonna hit you with, oh no, that's not mine, I'm just holding it for this guy, and sell you up the river literally instantly? Are you willing to stake your freedom on Bob? Got a level of trust? If so, then yeah, just hand him your kindling. But that's a decision you gotta make for yourself. I don't think you can trust anyone named Bob quite that far. This dude's gonna make a great axe handle. The Minecraft special. You cut down a tree, you make an axe out of its flesh, and you use it to kill all the tree's friends. Alright, give me a fuck ton of Infernal Ashes, please. I just want experience points. I want all the experience points in the world. I want my experience to be very pointed. I love how many people are at these things. You can tell the rewards on this shit is absolutely bonkers because there's 300 billion people. That's the power of the tree. You get 3 bags and also a super bag. You get so many fucking bags from the tree. I had to solo Hellhounds earlier. Worked out though. Got a few leeches. How can you leech? Literally, if everybody does their contribution, don't we win? Isn't that the entire point? Isn't that the whole reason that these two numbers scale to the number of people that are here? You turn in your 40, I assume you're good. This even, like, actively changes. Alright, y'all have a nice day. I'm gonna go now. I've done my part. I've done my part. I want to go see something while we're in the wilderness anyway. You get 40 then AFK? Yeah, you did your... You like... How was that leeching? You did your job. You've done your contribution. Now you need everyone else to do it. It's everybody else that's not pulling their weight. I don't know. I guess that would imply there's like 80 people there, and it doesn't seem like there's that many. Maybe for this to be met, people need to do more than their personal average. I'm not sure. I want to see what a Dinosaurus bone is worth. But I want to wait for this to finish so I can just open all of my magical baggies and see what comes out of my magical baggies and if it's Infernal Ashes, because it'd be really cool if it was Infernal Ashes. That's the thing I want it to be. I just want, I mean, prayer XP, good. I want to do more cursing. Thank you for for the magical baggies. Oh, that's why my threat was so high the other day. That just sets your threat to 8. Oh, okay. I guess we should go outside real quick. And then we'll come back here. I did notice the other day when I got gangbanged by 27 giant demons that my threat was 8. I just had no idea why my threat was 8. If there's an advantage to your threat being higher, I'm not sure what it is either. Because I did the same thing, except instead of leaving, I just used one of the trilby guns. And if it affected, like, the XP I was getting, I didn't notice it. I was definitely having the same numbers pop up before. So it's got to do something. Because it cost... Oh, maybe it's just negative. I mean, I guess it could just be bad. It's the wilderness. But, like, it's so easy to reset. I feel like it has to have a purpose. Oh, yeah. That's the shit we like to see right there. That's the 143 Infernal Ashes you want to see in the world. 2 of those little baggies had Infernal Ashes in them. And we got some Wyvern Bones, which the hilariously small quantity in which those are delivered tells me they definitely have a purpose that's not just prayer, and I should probably stop using them on the altar. Is it this? Probably not, no. I don't know. Draconic Visage. That's the thing we needed for the Dragonbane Axe. We needed 2 of those. Oh, that's worth some schmeckles. Okay, so that probably does cool things. Looks like this could be attached to a shield somehow. Wait, hold on. Is this the answer to one of life's burning questions? I've seen people with what... Now that it has that examine text, I've definitely seen a shield that sure looks like this and it has this on it. Do you just mash these together? Okay, with an anvil, but yes. Okay, cool. I've seen that shield in the wild. That's just like a thing that definitely exists. It looks like exactly what it is. Like, dope. I want to see what these are worth. I just want to value check these. I just want to value check these lads. Okay. And then you can also... Okay, so it's got several purposes. You can also use 2 of them to make the Abyssal Bane weapons. Oh. That's fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Yes. That's the shit I want to see in my life. Holy fuck, that's a big fucking number. So this big game hunter, it's not just hunter. It is a fuck ton of prayer XP. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it is to bank these things, it's worth it. It's fucking worth it. It's absolutely fucking worth it. Holy shit, that's so much. Okay, and what are these worth? Because I'm also carting these things out of the Dagonoth Kings. What are you guys? I'm sure it's less, but you're more than a dragon bone, right? Dagonoth bones, I think, are significantly more than a dragon bone. Still pretty fucking good. Okay. Okay. We got some prayer XP in the old bank. This, okay. If I just do the shit out of dinosaur hunting, which I am perfectly happy with because it's a lot of fun, honestly. I like the dinosaur hunting game. I think it's pretty neat. If I do the shit out of that, and I stack up the fuck out of these dinosaur bones, that's like snorting an incredible amount of prayer XP. One more scientific experiment to do, and this is slightly worse than the Ectofuntus, right? Because in old school, it's a little better than the Ectofuntus because of the fact that all of your bones are like 1.6 bones, because they just don't get used. half of the time, which is not the case in RuneScape 3. It's just you get the XP straight up. What's interesting is that I've never seen anybody using either the Chaos Altar or the Ectofontis, which is absolutely fucking wild. Because that implies there's something even crazier out there somewhere. There's like Ectofontis 2, or maybe there's something that instances this, I don't know. Yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot, but it's so forever taking. It's so forever taking. Okay. Robin. Ask for information about me on slime. How about me on slime? Exchange bone to me for ground bone meal and equivalent number of buckets of slime. He takes noted bones. 1 meal bucket slime I give you will also be noted. 2 wyvern bones, 3 netted dragon bones. There's going to be 2 wyvern bone meal and 3 netted dragon bone meal. Yes, and 5 buckets of slime. You can do 13 daily. Okay. We did just get those like super recently, so fortunately that was still fresh in my brain. Damn it! That number almost certainly goes up with later diaries. Which sucks. Because it means I need to do more Mauritania diaries. Which is agony. Because the diary looks like it's ass. The Mauritania diary looks like it's the fucking Western Provinces diary of RuneScape 3, which is like, hey, you want to do... I'll give you the bones. You want to do extremely annoying shit? Convert all bones type. You want to do some extremely annoying shit for like 5 hours that has no purpose other than for this diary task, chompy birds? Oh, it goes automatically. This was an old school. I don't have to get myself carpal tunnel. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, that's not that bad. How bad was it? I mean, there was a 200 corpse burnings, which is obviously ass, but like... Was that the only problem? Was there another problem, or was it just that? Is it just the 200 corpse burnings? Because I sure don't want to do the 200 corpse burnings, but... Oh, it's hard is what we're on. I need 76 wood cutting for a quest requirement. I had to figure out what a blood altar teletablet is. 200 corpses. It's in your house portal to Carl. I think I can just do that. Lamau. Take a hard companion through the hard route. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't done that. I guess the hard route's just boring and takes forever. Oh, right. Use a Hunterwood torch. I don't know what that is. While wearing the Ring of Fire. I don't know what that is. Right. We have a secondary problem. It's not just the grind. Burn the what while wearing the who? That is a problem. That one's a problem. That one's a problem to which I don't have a good solution. So is this one. Man, these are all just like elite 96 fishing. Yep, these are elite tasks. Elite tasks are elite tasks. Well, fuck me, damn it. I'm 120 prayer XP. It's like 565 to 680. It's 115. 115 extra prayer XP per bone if I bother to do it in the Ectofontis rather than on the Chaos Altar. That's good. That's like a noteworthy amount. That's That's a noteworthy amount of stuff. What do I need before I start unlocking things that are cool? A lot. I guess I'm in no rush. It's gonna be a while before we get to the cool things. The cool things are like actually... A superheat form is actually... Oh, I see a lot of RS blinds. The superheat form is actually what I was thinking about. I didn't realize that was 91. Holy fuckitis. That's 91. That was the smithing one. Oh, it's actually right up next to the life-stealing one. Oh, this also requires the light within? You son of bitch. Okay. The fuck is appraisal codex? Okay. A long-term goal. Doesn't matter for right now. There's no point in trying to push to that. I'm not going to be able to get the cool prayers for a significant amount of time. It's going to be a while. So, we'll put that one. That's the clues. I keep opening the clues and not the to-do list. Let's choose our commander, I suppose. Where were we on chosen commander? I think we just kind of reached like a natural pause in the quest. We weren't stuck on anything. I just stopped. It was get ham robes. We could go investigate the ham base. Let's continue this. I feel like, no particular reason, I feel like things are gonna happen to Xanic. No reason. Just a single foreboding line of dialogue is all. Don't read too much into it.
To the squiddy pool.
Nuclear craze. Jump in the squiddy pool with the Primus sub. You were the shiniest squidling. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. I don't know if this is a remade account or something, but you're the shiniest squidling. Hey, I got something for you. Take this. And thank you for following RVA. Thank you for the follow as well. This beautiful, beautiful, magical, shiny participation award of an emote. It will have a great many uses on this stream and hopefully many others. Okay. No, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's all good, Mr. Luffy. It's all good. We just, in the very recent past, and again, I have to reiterate this again, right? For the audience in general. The RuneScape community has by and large been fucking great. I've had a very small amount of issues with people being dickheads. It's just that most of the issues you've had with people being dickheads have literally been this week. Like 2 of the maybe 4 total random dickheads that have shown up in chat just to like be assholes and backseat like crazy and not understand basic conventions of the English language have been this week for some reason. Hello, hi, yes, it's me. Hello. What's going on down here, my fellow Hamlets? Oh, what's this spear? Oh, I just figured I was used some of my personal funds to upgrade to be able to better slay those dang monsters. Hello, sir. What are you guys planning to do about the cave goblins? I'm doing nothing. Only lobbying the Duke to break off contact with their city. It is Sigmund who is planning attacks. I think the follow as well, Mr. Luffy one. Wait, is he not? Does he need work for you? Sigmund and I still have the same aims, but our methods have diverged. Most of our members aren't comfortable with Sigmund's hard-line approach. We want the Duke to deal with the monster problem, not deal with it ourselves. Sigmund took the more active members of our group and established his own base. Wait, he made the humans against monsters. Humans against monsters, sir. Humans against her monsters. Okay. Yeah, the fucking KKK wasn't extreme enough for him, so, you know, off he goes to go make his own clan. Where would I find such a base? I got such a good stabbing spear. I'd sure love to get some stabbing. He took a group of his own followers and established his own base in Kandarin. Can I get some directions, homie? Wish to join Sigmund's group. Very well. Go to the windmill north of Arjoin and speak to Milton the Miller. The password is Arav. Why has this come up like 50 times in the last 10 quests? Why is this suddenly the mainest character in RuneScape? You must know the story of Arav. He was a human hero who stopped the goblin attacks on Varrock. He made peace with the goblins? You have your history mixed up. The human hero would never make peace with goblins. Okay. I'll go head over there. No. You must be wrong. Humans only slaughter goblins, for we are all massive racists. Dr. Wilco, thank you for the follow. Never go full ham. Millie the Miller. Milton the Miller? There's a Milton the Miller. There's also a Millie? Is that just, you got like a cute nickname for him? Am I insane? Did you say Milton? I just heard Millie in the text. I guess he said Milton. Did I just consciously give him a cutesy nickname? Am I crazy? You shouldn't wear your ham gear when you come in the mill. Let them bring the guards on us. Put them on when you're in the base. How do I get in the base? Tell me the password. No, let you in. What's the password? Rav. All right, I'll move the crate so you can go down. Jesus. Come on, man. How many times I gotta tell you guys this? I don't want to get arrested. I'm concerned that every one of these is a red thing on the wall. Okay, that is in fact what it is. Oh, here's Sigmund. Oh, they all have names. They've all got names. Except that guy. He's gonna die. That guy's definitely gonna die. Okay. Am I allowed to Okay. I figure I probably shouldn't talk to Sigmund. Saying as he knows us. Probably shouldn't go talk to him. Do you see that? Oh, how the world just disappeared and rematerialized when I stepped through that door? No? See what? Imps! They're everywhere, just out of sight. They're laughing at us. Why do you hate monsters so much? The monster stole my marbles. I can find your marbles. No point. They're long gone now. All I can do now is fight against monsters, so no one else needs to lose their marbles like I did. What kind of monster was it? An imp! A foul demon spawn of Zamorak himself! I'm gonna stop talking to you now. Have a nice day. You fucking... What? I know this hole. Okay. Why did I do that? What's the point of that? Oh, apparently that door was locked. Okay. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Interrogation Rhoda. Ivan Day. Ooh, we got their week. Ivan Day, Casel Day, Dune Day, Gold Day, Erisail, Twyblick, and Essian Day. Oh, I like stuff like this. Look, I'm never going to remember these, but that's a neat little bit of world building, even though I'm pretty sure that in Hand in the Sand, they definitely just had like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on his schedule. So, you know, we're just forget that. That was from the before times before we decided to make cool world lore. This is the actual names of the days of the week. We have an interrogation schedule. That's why everyone's got a name, probably. This is going to be relevant. I, as the player character, obviously know what day it is because I live here. But just for, you know, the sake of my audience, what a day is it today? Yes? I just did a prisoner. Can I see your letter of recommendation? Well, what? Never mind. You have a nice day, sir. What's these crates? Am I gonna click on every one of these crates and find absolutely nothing? You bet your fucking ass I am. Let's go. Also stairs. Right. 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 Great. 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 Not gonna skip you, little corners. Not gonna skip you. Bo. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Bo. 2 crate. Great. 2 crate. Great. And 2 crate. Cool. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, moving on my life. Here is a bunk room. Okay. What's up the stairs? Oh. I guess that makes sense. It connects to the previous room. I probably have to talk to someone in the other room. I'll talk to some people, I guess. I just don't want to talk to... Like, Sigmund knows who we are, so... We're gonna stop infiltrating the base really fucking fast if we talk to Sigmund. On account of he's gonna recognize us immediately from our last 70 interactions. Yoink. Shit, hold on. I don't look like a William. Sam. Sam's gender neutral. The fuck? Fuck this. I don't need this shit. I can get away with the Sam. Sam's gender neutral. They'll believe it. They'll buy it. They'll buy Sam. I don't know if I can sell him on a William, but I can probably get him with a Sam. That's Poppers. He's doing good. He's at the show right now with Brent, I think. I wonder why Ham chose hot pink to be their color. That's a great question, Hexy, to which I don't know the answer. Why did Ham pick neon fucking pink as their outfits? Here is my letter, good sir. Ah, Sam, you're the interrogator for today. Go on through. And we're gonna remember this for later. It's goal day, apparently. That's probably important. I'll grab that. Thank you. Let me go ahead and take a check through my notes real quick. Let me ready up to torturate this guy or whatever it is that we do. Confessions of the evil goblin Grub Feet. Goblin claims to be resident of the Goblin Village, but was found near Lumbridge, brazenly traveling through human territory in broad daylight. This is yet another failure of the Duke's guards to keep the goblin population in check. Goblin claimed to be traveling to Dorgish Khan, which they just butchered the shit out of spelling of. The city of the cave goblins. Yet more proof the cave goblins are plotting to attack Lumbridge with the surface goblins. Furthermore, when asked what right the goblins had to build a whole city on the town of Lumbridge, this goblin could not answer. What more reason does the justify your existence? What gives you the right to exist in my proximity? When asked why I was traveling to Dorgish Khan, the goblin said it wanted to see the chosen commander. God damn it, Grubfoot. This can only be a new goblin leader, even now gathering an army to attack the surface. When interrogated about the chosen commander, the goblin initially refused to talk and then became very agitated. It claimed the chosen commander had gone to Yubsk. Was about to return. This commander would then lead all the goblins to Yubsk. Clearly, Yubsk is the goblin name for a human city, perhaps Varric or Falador. The chosen commander must have been on a scouting mission to plan an attack. This is you. This is you, Ham. This is what you look like. Have you met a goblin? Have you ever like seen a goblin before. The goblin claimed this chosen commander would lead goblins to conquer all of Gielinor, according to some prophecy of their false god. It contradicted itself by saying this chosen commander would lead goblins in an age of peace. But a transparent attempt to deceive us. To send more agents to Dorgish Khan, Agent Walton's plan to poison the goblins is not progressing quickly enough. We need a new way to destroy the goblins before they get organized and overrun Gielinor. That's what they said about penguins? I mean, okay, fair enough. That's what they said about penguins. Can't, like, talk through. Okay, fine. Grab foot, goddammit. No. I told you, I not know things. Wait, Cassandra, did you? What the fuck were you doing? How'd you get caught? I going to Dorgia City again, but when I near Lumbridge, Pinkrow people grabbed me and hit me and put bag on head. I shall for guard to help, but he just laugh and say stupid goblin. Oof. Oh. That's fucking it's rude as fuck. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm here to rescue you, fucking idiot. Please, get me out of here, Cassandra. Get me out of base, then I go to Dorgia City. I'll be safe there. Wait, you're not going back to the fucking Goblin Village? No. Not safe there. Generals might sell me back to Ham. I not want to live there anymore. I want to live in Dorgish City. Okay, let's go. Sneaky beaky time. How are you going to get me out? Well, I obviously don't have a plan, so... yeah, we'll figure that out later. I'll distract the guard, and then you... make a break for it is a strong word. I want you to go to literally the next door. I just want you to go straight across the hall, okay? I hope you know what you're doing. I don't. Not at all. Oh, excuse me. Yes? You know what? I don't remember. Oh, God, it was... I probably wasn't important. Sorry, never mind. So I figure I can distract this guy. Go through the crack. Go through the crack, Grubfoot. Go through the hole. Okay, I try. You're very tiny. I'm sure you can handle it. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Grubfoot, you fucking moron. Can you not... don't fucking gorilla swing through the hole. Squeeze carefully through the hole. Why are you like this? Give me those fucking dishes. Give me the fucking dishes. Give me this shit. Hi. What was that? Is it you? Yes. Obviously, there's nobody else in here. What are you doing? Making a ham sandwich. I'm hungry. Yeah, be more careful in the future. Ah, I guess I'll actually have him wait here. And then I'll do that. Oh. Big brain time. Okay, I'll have him wait there and I'll be the nuisance. Alright, excuse me. You grab foot. Let's try one again. Let's try the guys to make a break for it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Look, hey, oh, I remembered what it was. I remembered, actually. So, you know, with... God damn it. I swear I'm not usually the scatterman, man. It's just like, you know, the goblin situation. It's got... I'll talk... I'll remember later. Okay, wait. By the west door, I'll distract the guard. Oh, it didn't do anything that time. God damn it. What are you doing? I'm making a sandwich. I already told you. I'm hungry. Why do you keep coming and bothering me, dude? I'm just trying to make a fucking sandwich. God, fine. Idiot. Okay. So... I assume there's a reason he can't just go nyom and leave. I don't know what that reason is, because it sure looks like he could do that right now. We nearly there. When you get through crates, then out big door. Come on, buddy, let's go. Okay. I assume some stuff is gonna happen, because there's clearly, like, crates that are taller. Am I gonna show up? Do I need to, like, keep him hidden behind tall crate stacks? I'm gonna come over. You come up. What the fuck? Oh, they found us. Goblin! Why are you in your cell? Oh, no. Wait, Cassandra, let's go. Fucking... Why'd you just fucking throw at him? What the fuck did you just do? I cast magic spell. I make Guardman not move. You're a fucking wizard! Why did you lead with that? It's forbidden. Only priests allow me to use magic. Big Eye work on strike me down. Be so close to getting out. I don't know how to go back. I use forbidden magic. I bad goblin. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, buddy. You're a fucking wizard. Like... What's happening here? Chosen commander. Ah. How did they get here? Oh, I guess there's a goblin cave literally immediately outside. That's fair. Kill them! Murder everyone! Oh, hi, Xandalee! Xandalee Sigmund's gonna go and kill him! Xandalee, God damn it, I knew it was you! Every single time something happens, you're involved. I'm tired of this. Look, I didn't even do this one. This one's not me, Chief. I mean, I know I'm... Look, I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. I know I'm disguised in your base right now, but like it's not what it looks like. Do you think I am stupid? Goblins couldn't organize this kind of attack without help. Alright, well, I guess I'll fucking murder you again. How many times did I do this? Wrong gay. Ah, it's a throwing spear now. It's a stabber now. Oh, Xanax, we're doing the same thing we do every day. Are you sick of getting double teamed like this, my guy? Curse you, Cassandra. You win this time, but we will meet again. Oh my god, she cut off my fucking hand! Not this time, Sigmund. The Ring of Life. No last minute escape. And we're treating this like it's a game. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought we were just doing, like, the dramatic villain plot thing. I didn't think we were actually gonna kill each other. Hey, begging didn't get me anywhere when you had me. Fuck you, asshole. Okay, Xanax. Probably just kill him. He is a huge problem, dude. Just kill him. Don't do the clothing thing. Shut up, Cassandra. You're next. What the fuck? Calm the fuck down. I'd rather die than live in a world overrun by goblins. Yeah, hey! Xanax! Xanax, put down the knife! Xanax, drop the knife! You're stronger than I thought, human! Xanax, stop it! What the fuck? You're clearly possessed, come on. No one can kill me! I am the chosen commander of the Big High War God! His power protects me. Oh, fuck. You, look, stop it. Stop it! This is a problem. Hey, stop! You just put the knife down, Xanax! Xanax, drop the knife! Just fucking sprinting after me with a knife. It's over, Xanax! I have the high ground! She's so fucking fast. Why is she so fast? Okay, hold on. Not actually sure what to do here. We have these arcane glyphs on the wall. Xanic appears to be made of unobtainium. Okay, yeah, Janix clearly figured out how to give NPCs the run button, and that's fucking terrifying. That's horrifying. She can actually book it. I don't like the implications that NPCs can run now. Link 1429, 106 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling big fucking number. The first thing we've seen run, a goblin with a fucking knife. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, she's... Oh, you give... Aha! We wore her out. Her tiny little legs can only run so far. Now she's tired. See, now she's all sleepy. Okay. Come over here. We're gonna die to a bleed before we get there, but... I need you to stand next to this. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but... I don't have a better idea. No? Okay, here. Why don't you just... Whoops, you... Looks like you dropped all your blood on the floor. Oops. Oh, fucking damn it, she figured out how to get on the ramp this time. If it's not the sigils... What is it? She's so fucking fast. She's so zooty. I have a theory. I've never pressed this button in my life. Is it skipping the dialogue because of dots and I'm just supposed to talk to her? Okay, no, it is. The dots just keep auto-skipping the dialogue. You are supposed to be able to talk to her, but she keeps having a bleed on her, which cancels it immediately. Oh, it's just broken or just Jagex. Okay. Xanic, what the fuck? Come on. This is what my entire life is led up to. I'm the chosen commander of Bandos. Okay. Well, she's gonna not be able to talk to her this time. I need to let the bleed run out. Dude, you can come off of my bar for a second. We need to not bleed her. Bleeding breaks this. Oh shit, what'd she say? It was different dialogue. Oh, I think we do just have to do this a bunch of times, just not in the way that we've been doing it. Okay. I see. I have seen the light of the big high war god. His power flows through me. Look at my sick ghost helmet. But I thought you hate the gods. Where you going? Look, Xanic, hey! Hey! Come here, little shit! Don't run away! I'm the chosen commander. Fuck you, I do what I want! Meow! I see just sprint away. Hey, but we're friends or whatever. What? You're an enemy of the big high war god! Fuck you! But... Are you... Hey, Xanic! Hey! Pay attention! We had to advance the dialogue, Xanic! Come back here! You were an enemy of Bandos once. Then I went to Ubiusk. Now I'm the chosen commander! Blah, 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 blah. Fucking boot to the head. Never mind. Boot to the head just didn't trigger. Oh, you can't boot to the head in here. I really wanted to have us soup with each other and slam in the fucking middle just because I thought it'd look kind of badass. But I guess I'm not going to do that. Well, then what? I'm not your enemy. How much shit have we done? You were... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're a pretty good friend, Cassandra. I don't really want to hurt you. But Bando says die, so sorry. Sorry about them stabbing. Quit fucking knifing me. What? How are you? You're wearing robes. How are you so tanky? Zedek, you come on. You're the most... Zedek! Hi! You're back here! You're the most possessed thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, Zanuck. I think I work on commands. Look. I'm being possessed by God. I'm doing my best, okay? She is mine, human. She can never break free of my power. Well, that's a problem. It's an issue. Zanuck is mine, human. I branded my symbol in her forehead. I raised her from the dead. I guided her to Ubius and gave her my pendant of leadership. She belongs to me. Zanuck, take off the fucking necklace! My will save's fucking terrible, okay? I'm a goblin. Why can't I just yoink it? I have a spear. I don't just like yeet and that's mine. Just fucking take then just grab it and pull. You are the master of your own destiny, Zanuck. You're right. I've been a puppet. I like this. The champion, the big high winner of the battle royale. I've been a puppet this whole time. I don't want to go on like that. What this? Pendant of Big High War God. You will regret this, Cave Goblin. You have already fulfilled your purpose. My pendant is in this world. I no longer need you. Your tribe is hidden from me for too long. I will show you all how I deal with those who defy me. Uh-oh. The glyphs. We should probably go. Those are 2-player? Hey, where the hell do we go? This isn't Dorcas Con. This isn't where I parked my car. Here, take this lamp. The people using the sphere must have made it broke. It was, in fact, not a 2-player object. It's gotta be somewhere close, though. Ah. Are your fucking legs tired? You sprinted yourself out? Oh, fuck, everything's collapsing. Okay. What the fuck, Zanuck? Did the entire back of the cave just fall apart? Oh! Yes, you're okay! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little stuck on the edge of a giant pit, but no, otherwise okay. I am 85 mining. I'll get there. Hold on. 86 mining. I got this. Easy. Or I can just, touch it with my hands. That's the power of 86 mining. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Cass! Hey, you're alive. I'm pretty stuck. I don't know. You want to toss me another one of those spheres, please? You don't have another one on you? No, I only brought the one. I think I need 2. Just grapple this little, you see this little nub right here? Grapple and climb this up. I don't see a place to grapple with catch. The fuck you mean? I see there's a giant nub right in front of me. That's the most agility shortcut looking nub of rock I've ever seen in my life. I can see somewhere. Look, it's right here. Okay, but you gotta direct me. Oh shit. I think that was a little bit. You're right. A little bit. You're right. It's kind of hard to get an angle. A little more to your right. Okay, that was It was too far. Reel back a little bit. I'm sorry. It's cool. Just you got it. Just left a little bit. You could left a little bit. I'm sorry. Stop fucking apologizing. Go slightly left. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god, Xanic, just shoot the grapple. Okay. Like, just do just a tiny, just a touch to the left. Can you really not see this from down there? Just a tiny little bit to the left. I can't do it, Cass. I am doo-doo. You should abandon me. Who the fuck wrote this quest? Just shoot it very slightly further to the left. Ah! It's just, you're right there. Just pull another one out of your infinite fucking pile of grapple hooks and just, ah! Oh my god, Xanic, come on. I literally have to finish this quest, please. Just shoot the grapple. Okay. I did it! Okay, we should leave now. The dork is gone. Okay. Fucking like. Oh my god. What is the fucking dialogue in this quest? Okay. Oh, we're at the snack. Oh, hello. I know where we are. We're the snack lady. Hello, nice snack lady. I've already suckled all of the invention XP for this week. I'm pretty sure I've already suckled all the invention XP out of you for this week. I apparently have not. Oh, no, I have. It just goes through the whole thing and then she tells you at the end. Okay, fair enough. Xanic. 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 Hey, you've already done your weekly. Fuck off. Xanic. What's up, girl? Oh, hey, Juno, what's up? I was trapped in Ubius, but I'm back, and this is no time for trivial conversation. Xanic, your situation is grave. Your actions have put the fate of your people in the balance. Only you can save them now. Hey, no, we gotta go kill that priest. No. Hey, listen. You have strayed from your destiny. You can still take up the mantle of the chosen commander and return to your proper path. Huh? Hey, I don't want to be a bandos man. He just wants us to do war and shit. You're a goblin. I don't give a shit about my goblin or destiny or fate or whatever. I don't wanna. Very well. But I must warn you. Powers that raised you from the dead before will not do so again if you do not do their bidding. Fuck you. Let's go, Cass. Okay. Oh. So oh my god. This whole time, I'm thinking about it. I think I could just go and she'll figure it out. This whole time we thought it was HAM because it was an acronym for Humans Against Monsters, but actually it was the Ham-Fisted Society for all of the dialogue in this entire quest. Oh, that's why it's called that. I did. No shortcut, Cass. We go north here, we can avoid the wall beast and get back to the city faster. I was literally just pulling out my map to look, but okay. I appreciate your insight. We lost our run energy. Yeah, the Fury of Bandos is the only thing that lets her sprint at giga speed. Was a shortcut and more just like the regular path that you take, I guess. Oops. Hope that didn't matter. Yep, guess we're not getting that back. Okay. Off we go to the Dorgashin Mines. Someday, Jagex is gonna learn that you can't have random conversations start out of nowhere when you walk to a place, and also have that conversation be canceled by clicking on anything, or no one in the history of the video game is gonna read the conversation. Panic. Cassandra Lee. Think the city you're back. Captain Undak wants to talk to you. He's in the middle of the city, north of the market. Is there a giant Bandosian demon here? Stick. I don't like the stick. There's a big old stick. Panic! Cassandra Lee, thank you for coming back. The situation here is grave. What happened? The portal you returned through has appeared again. Something else came through, wearing a huge set of glowing armor. Oh, was it the High Priest? There was a goblin inside. It seemed like the armor was moving him rather than the other way around. He paced up and down the city. Some of the guards tried to stop it. They just swatted them aside with a giant fucking rock. It planted the rock here, went back to its portal, and disappeared. Was anyone hurt? Yes, a giant Mechazord rock slapped a bunch of guards. So people were hurt. What does this say? I can't fucking read Goblin. I don't know. It's not Goblin. The scribe has been translating it. I think he's nearly ready now. The council has been assembling to discuss it. You need me for anything? Council's assembling? Go to the council chamber. I should probably take my hand robes off, huh? I feel like I should probably not be wearing all of these. Let's stop being a hamlet. I think ham time has ended. A little weird wearing around Dorgish Khan. There they are. Danik, Cassandra Lee, thank you for coming. I trust you have seen the obelisk. Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Our scribe has just finished translating the inscriptions. It makes for chilling reading. Yes, it says, to the goblins of the Dorgashun tribe, I, Pandos, the Big High War God, your God, give you this final warning. To the goblins of the Dorgashun tribe, I, Pandos, Big High War God, your God, give you this final warning. For too long you have defied me. You disobeyed my battle orders and built a city where you did not worship me. You have broken every one of my commandments and felt no remorse. You have even dared to choose your own commanders. And when I said my chosen commander, you did not recognize her and banished her. Now, even she has fallen from my path. God wrote us a strongly worded letter. That's some weak shit, my guy. This is a meme. This is clown shoes. Dude, God sent a fucking Avenger to deliver a strongly worded letter to the management? That's what you went with? You're God. Like, your rebellion has provoked my righteous anger. I should smash every Dorgashan goblin beneath my holy mace. I should make your caves collapse and wipe all memory of you from the face of the world. But I am a merciful God. If you repent of your rebellion, I will forgive you. You may rejoin my army and fight and die for my glory, as is your purpose. This is just a Karen. Whoops. Let's try that again, please. One misclick ends any cutscene in RuneScape. Maybe consider just... Oh, you can click through it. That was why that popped up. I thought I just missed the X. That is the situation. Our worst fears have been realized. It looks like God's gonna murder our city. Hey, you guys banished Zanuck, you assholes. Yes. God's gonna genocide our entire civilization. Come on. Oh, fuck these guys, Zanuck. Oh, we'll go make our own civilization with blackjack and hookers. In light of the current emergency, we have officially rescinded Zanuck's banishment. Seeing as she was directly name-dropped by God, I feel like we should, probably at least roll that back a little bit. You're free to return. There will be a city for much longer. This is all Zanuck's fault. She poked around in the Goblin Temple and that box in Ubisk. She brought the gods down on us. Zanuck saved us from the Ham people. If it hadn't been for Zanuck, we would still be cut off from the surface. We should cut off all contact, blocked up every passageway. Hey! Shut up. We have to run to go deeper into the caves, build a new city. You think there's just a city-sized cavern down here we just happen not to have noticed? There's nowhere to run to. Then what can we do? We can't fight God. We have to surrender. At least then some of us will survive. No, I think we should fight God. You want to repeat that, please? I think we should fight God. I had the... God was in my head. He's kind of a dick, honestly. He's not merciful. He doesn't see us as
Copy
people.
Message from Opal Viper 33. Hey Squid,
Holy...
long-time follower from AC. Sporadically pop in and lurk.
Fuck.
Hope Pathfinder takes off with D&D imploding.
That's a fucking... Well, hey, I'm glad that Brian readout still works for coffee, because we redid a lot of that stuff this morning. I wasn't sure I was going to function. Opal Viper. Opal Viper 33. I have not put this hat on in some fucking time. Holy shit. Thank you. What an incredible amount of support. AC was also a very long time ago. That is, in fact, a very long time follower. I, too, hope that this D&D shooting itself in the face thing that seems to be happening is a fantastic fucking launch pad for Pathfinder. Even though you still had a squid hat, I still have a bunch of squid hats. I put them on for, we put the hat on for anniversaries and first-time subs. This one, known as the Big Tip. I can't even get in the stream, it's too large. The Big Tip is not emerged in some time. But goddamn, $100. Thank you so much, Opal Viper. I fucking hope so. We just had the conclusion to our Pathfinder campaign yesterday. We just had our final boss fight. This is a weird kind of retro. We fought God. We did this. This was pretty much the campaign, except without the goblins. We fought God. And went. Well, it was something. I'm not gonna spoil it. It literally just happened yesterday. What a damn good fucking final episode. Anyway. Damn. Seriously, Apple 33. That is a name I do recognize from basically the dawn of time. Thank you so much for the support. You've been around for fucking ever. That's longer than I've been streaming, I'm pretty sure, by a significant margin even. Our ancestors defied it. They escaped its clutches. They broke all of its hateful commandments. They built a new city, a new world where we could be free. We haven't gotten rid of conflict or suffering or whatever. We're not like a perfect utopia, but we're doing pretty good. Our whole history since then, every one of us who has lived and loved and built and dreamed is just a giant middle finger to Bandos. If we surrender, then that's gone. Bandos isn't just gonna make us suffer. He's gonna turn us into an army of evil. If we fight it now, even if we all die, it's kind of an ironic sort of defiance, I guess. Look how aggressively I can wiggle my eyebrows. Look. Look at him go. Suck on that, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm the eyebrow god now. The wrong button, fuck. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I played the transition. No, I thought I couldn't fight, but Incas Lee told me that I control my own destiny. It may as well have been God that wrote that inscription, but it may well have been God who wrote that inscription, but that doesn't mean it's our destiny. She is an eyebrow god. She is the god of eyebrows. We can fight the god of battle with just the pure eyebrow wiggling ferocity. You say we can't win? We can't fight? I mean, that may be half right. We probably can't win. But we can fight. We're goblins. And we fight. Captain Undak, Zanuck, prepare our defenses. Sandali, I know this is not your fight, and I would not blame you for leaving us now. And if you wish to stay, you should ask around the city for anything you can do. Yep, I guess that's it. We're gonna go run into a meat grinder that is a literal god. I'm glad you're here, but I gotta be ready. I need to go find my knife. The scribe seemed very worried. You know, more than you'd think, even. Go to the council chamber and see if you can help him out. I'll be near the portal if you want to talk. Hello, little scribey boy. I'm busy. No, oh, no, wait. Maybe you can help me. What's up, buddy? I'm making a time capsule. I want to preserve my notes and some artifacts from the city, so, you know, when Bandos wipes us from the face of existence, something will survive. We've already accepted defeat. Sure, what's up? I can help you out, buddy. Go to Tegdak, the archaeologist. He should have some Dorgashun artifacts you'd want preserved. You have him bring them back to me. Hopefully I'll have the notes together by then. That's the construction guy? No, he's in the northeast of the city, on the ground floor. Not the construction guy. No. What is this thing on the ground floor? Like here? Like in his house, always has a penguin in it? I can look from here. Cave Goblin. Tegdak. Okay, he's over there. Go over there. Will God be able to withstand sprinting goblin with a knife? I love that that's our first introduction to NPC's full-ass fucking sprinting is Xanax running at me with a knife. I can't believe it. All this will be gone soon. Maybe in another 1,000 years, someone will dig up our remains, but we'll be at Dorgashun doing the digging. Hey, so I'm gonna get a box of artifacts for our inevitable demise. Box of artifacts. Oh, for the time capsule. That's a good idea. Maybe the box will survive. Just to make sure those future archaeologists will see our side of the story. It's a pretty good selection. Take it back to the scribe. Okay. Speaking of Pathfinder stuff, Xanax straight up just your nexted me when she took down Sigmund. Free intimidation check. Your next has to be one of the worst feats in the entire game, right? We're all in agreement of that. Have you gotten the box of artifacts from Tegdak? Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Read out my notes and sealed the box. Take it to Mistag. You can find a place to bury it. Where's Mistag? He's in the mines. The north is... Oh, right. He's the one we can... leads us back to the thingy. It failed, though. You know the reason why it's totally pointless. Hey, do you want to spend your reaction to make an intimidate check? My brother in Paizo, you are a rogue. You have so many things to do with your reaction. There are so many great fucking reactions. How many fuckers is Mistag? There he is. Thank you for your help in the past, Service Dweller, but yeah, we're fucked now. Let's take this time capsule. Oh yeah, the scribe mentioned his idea. I suppose it's good. Some record of us might survive. I'll have this buried in the deepest part of the mine. While the caves collapse, it should survive, and maybe someday when the archaeology skill is invented, someone will dig it up. Thank you. That's all you can do here. He's smoking to Oldak. If anyone has an idea how he can survive fighting God, it's him. Let's go talk to Oldak. Reminds me of Black Rectangle. Whatever else cutting off his hand with the ring of life is actually neat. That was actually kind of neat. That was a neat play there. Xanax hit him with the rules as written. Cut off his hand with his fucking ring of life so he can't die. I don't know what a ring of life does. It's definitely not prevent you from dying. Because that was what I thought too. You absolutely just die anyway. That's not what a ring of life does. I feel like at some point we did discover what a ring of life did. Now I don't remember it again. Ah, you seem well versed in inventing things. We should share information. Aren't you busy with your civilization being... Sure. You teach me how to use this? Nope, you suck. Why? why have the dialogue? I really need to make... I so gotta make that broken or just Jagex scene. I just haven't had fucking time, man, because I want to make it look cool. The natural effect has nothing to do with your god. The holy magic of Big High War God. He can give gift of magic for Goblin High Priest to use. What are you fucking arguing about? I show Oldak holy magic of Big High War God. He say it's just regular magic. He say I can know without Big High War God. He not understand. Yes, and you don't understand that that's a good thing. It's you who does the magic, Grubfoot, not a god. Does this matter? I suppose it doesn't at this stage. What's important is whether we can use it to survive this crisis. Cassandra, I have an idea. The long shot, it's better than nothing. Will you help me? I don't even... What is it? Grubfoot may be half right. The magic he uses is a natural effect, but I think the War God uses a similar natural effect to regenerate. If we combine Grubfoot's magic with our technology, I think we can disrupt his regeneration. I need some components from the power station. A pair of energy projectors and a focusing chamber. Turgle should have some spares. If you ask him, bring them to me near the portal to the throne room. Where is the power station? Head on the south gate and go east. You don't need to go down to the cavern floor or across the cavern. Turgle should be right there. Once you get the parts, maybe by the portal. I'm assuming you mean the fairy ring portal, because you guys all keep referring to a portal, and I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm kind of really hoping it's the fairy ring thing, because if it isn't, I don't know where the portal is. All right, God fight. Let's go. Gear me up. I mean, fucking Saradomin's finest. Fuck me, I'm not on the equipment tab. Juice me up in Saradomin's finest. Let's go. It's stabbing o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna fight something, and it's gonna work or it isn't. Great surge. 10 out of 10. The beginning of this song actually sounds like it's broken. Like, it sounds like it's glitching. Those first couple notes. I think they just tried to go for an effect that really doesn't work with, like, a MIDI sound file. So it just sounds like it broke. East. Ah, this is our powers. Do I need light in here? I literally just dropped the oil lamp because laziness. Nope. There's lava down here and it's bright. Hello, Turdstall. I'll never take the power station. What? I've removed some key components. They'll keep working for now, but unless I replace them, everything will grind to a halt. The enemy might capture the city, but they'll have no power. I don't think Bandos needs a power station. Then, there's nothing we can do. All is lost. It's... Help Turgle? A meter or a lever, and he gave me a spanner. What? No, I'm supposed to be... I need stuff from you. I'm not getting things for you. I'm getting things from you. I need energy projectors and a focusing chamber. Got some plan, has he? Probably won't work, but here you go. Fuck it. Huh? Okay. What is... Are you just standing here in the darkness? You fucking weirdo. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. I went down one too many stairs. Oh wait, he's supposed to be at the portal. I need the light anyway if that cave is apparently dark. Need the light to keep away the tiny insects. I don't want to get skittered. I don't want to be skitterized. Okay, off we go to vaguely this way. Grab a random light source, because that cave's dark, apparently. I guess either I've forgotten that utterly and completely, or every time I've happened to go in there, I've had a light source on me for unrelated reasons. One of the two is true, and I could not tell you which, because my brain is almost supernaturally smoothened. It is a perfectly flat cube with sheer edges and sharp corners. Not a single wrinkle in sight, and it rejects all possible information presented to it. Talk to Crate Goblin. Don't demean him like that. That guy's not a Crate Goblin. He's just doing his job. That's rude as fuck. Oh, I'm a Crate Goblin. Boy, I sure hope this is the portal, because otherwise I definitely don't know where they want me to go. I don't see any yellow dots, so this doesn't look promising. Unless it's these ones down here and the portal's further away from the fairy ring icon than I think it probably is. Nope, I have literally no idea what they mean by the portal. What portal? Waiting near the portal. What portal? Okay, so these things are true. Dorgish Khan has a portal. I don't know where it is. Is it on the map? None of this says portal. Okay, we're gonna play a new game. It's called Run Around and Highlight All the Yellow Dots until we find them. Is the portal... Oh, this the portal that, like, from when we got the assassin in the first place. That's still there? I don't know if it was like a persistent effect. I thought Xanax just kind of popped out of that. I guess that was the David saying the Bandos thing came through it, so that makes sense. I forgot this was here. The problem with stopping a quest halfway through and then not coming back to it for a long time. Look, Grumpfoot, look at the swirl pattern on the edge of the portal. It's similar to the pattern when fairy rings activate. It's not fairy magic. It's big high war god magic. Yeah, to the flashbang, fucking epileptic seizure removed all memory of this event from my brain. Yes, but it must be based on the same principles. Look at the way they... Oh, hello, Cassandra. You have the parts? Here you... Well, so what is your plan exactly? What? Oh, yes. Firstly, I'm assuming this Bandos avatar is powered by magic. Secondly, I'm assuming it's the same kind of magic that Grumpfoot uses. That means I know how to disrupt it. Also assuming the avatar will be vulnerable for a short time before it regenerates. If you can disrupt its magic at that point, its grip on the possessed body could be broken. That's like 10 assumptions. Yep. Under normal circumstances, I'd never try an idea I was this unsure of, but I don't have time to do proper research right now, so fuck it. It works or it doesn't. 50-50 chance. What does this have to do with... Fucking damn it. What does this have to do with fairy magic? It's probably not important. I don't think I'm going to learn anything from looking at the portal. And one way or another, it'll be gone before I can study it in detail. Oh, whatever. What's up, Adamak? How you doing? Walk around and find out alert. FBI is about to blast the fucking door. Here's your parts. Excellent. I'll attach them to Xanax crossbow. All right, the crossbow is a new special attack. When the Bandos avatar starts to regenerate, Xanax should use it. I think that'll interfere with the avatar's regeneration. I won't lie to you, this probably isn't gonna fucking work. But I don't have a better idea. Xanax is literally 2 tiles from you. Give her the crossbow. I feel like she could just be involved in this conversation. Hi, Cass. Hi, Xanax. You want a railgun? Yeah, Oldek told me about his idea. I don't think this is gonna work. You have a better idea? That's fair. I mean, Oldek's gadgets usually work, I guess, but this isn't really a normal situation. Okay, thank you, Cassandra. I don't think we're quite ready to go yet. Go check on Murdoch in the nursery. I'm worried about the kids. I don't give a fuck about the kids, dude. What are you doing? Why do I have to do it? Just, you know, you go do it. This quest is the most incredible, like, continual flip-flop. Like, every 90 seconds of This is a really cool scene. Oh my god, who the hell cares? This is pretty fucking awesome. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. What a cool idea. Can we just move on now? Like, it's like every 3 minutes, like whoop, boop, whoop, 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 whoop. It's like Legends Quest and the My Requiem chain somehow fused. It's not Legends Quest, that's not fair. It's like Rat Catchers and the My Requiem quests somehow fused into one single log, and it's the Chosen Commander. Hey, Cassandra Lee, can you do me a favor? What the fuck do you want? Take this to Ambassador Alvajar for me. Don't talk to me. I wanted to ask him if Keldegrim could take the children and his refugees. We shouldn't all leave the city, but at least the children will be safe. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm so tired of this. Now this is just north of here. Okay. The world is literally fucking ending. I don't want to run. You didn't even give me the letter. Fuck, did you give me the letter if I don't end the dialogue by saying goodbye? Oh, you don't give me a letter, it's just talk to him. Oh, okay. Then why'd you fucking open by saying you had a letter? Fuck you. Gotta love the menial task the world is doing. This is so, like... This is the best example, perhaps, that I've ever seen of a complete and total inability to understand pacing and, like, story momentum. This quest has none of it. None of the story beats are, I guess, intrinsically bad in a vacuum. But this quest has -10 pacing score. What do you want? I'm busy. Yeah, I know. The world is literally ending. Think of the children. Fuck you. We don't know how far this god of theirs will go. I don't want to risk it finding cave goblins and Keldegrim and destroying our city too. Tell her to fuck off. Okay. It's reasonable. I can't drag the entire dwarven civilization into this. He said no. Oh, that's fair. Kind of figured he would. Oh my god, I don't care about these 3 polygon children, please. Do you understand what the climax of a story is? We're at the climax of the quest. It's not the time to do all this shit. Just do the fucking climax. Jesus. The ham section was really cool. Like the breakout with Grump and everything. Like, it's so back and forth. I'm ready. You ready to fight? Probably. It's gonna work here. It's not. 50-50 chance. I got like 5 belt fish in a dream. Let's go. All right. Maybe you don't have like 20 empty inventory slots. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna poke him 3 times and he's gonna fucking explode. Ah. Now it's a full-fledged Mechatron. So, little goblin hero come to deliver her tribe's surrender. Perhaps you are worthy to be my chosen commander after all. Oh, fuck you. But I'm your god. I fucking made you, bitch. Worship me, damn it! Poke, poke, slap, bingo, bango, and evolution of combat. You cannot defeat me. I am Bandos, big high war god. Hey, Xanic, you want to shoot him with the gun? Oh, fuck, he punched my crossbow and it exploded. We have weapon damage now? Looks like we're under attack by a statue. Okay. I guess. I guess not. This is why she needed her cutting knife. Okay. Oh, that was dialogue. You're gonna learn this lesson someday, Jagex. You're gonna do it. I don't know when. But eventually you're going to figure out you can't have random dialogue in the middle of people clicking on other things. It's going to get instantly canceled every single time. Pitiful human fool. You have seen me destroy my own chosen commander. You think you can defeat me? Patooey. I want the necklace of super murder. I don't need to defeat you. The evolution of combat already has. That was probably a sick boss fight 20 years ago. How you doing, Zanuck? Hey, you okay? He's got the fucking Family Guy broken arm stance going on down here. I see it. Hey, Zanuck, did you hear me? You okay? Can you stop fucking dying, please? Wake up, you fucker. Do I have to do something to progress the quest, or can I just, like, leave? See, I am seeing if she's... That's what I'm fucking doing. I'm seeing if she's alright. Hey, you want your... Look, it's your crossbow. This is way better. No, it's like some fucking smelling salts. Use your crossbow. We did it, Zanuck. We wondered. What do you want me to do? I've hit all the buttons. Shit. You tell me to fucking sit. Okay, fine. Oh my god, this quest writing is so bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, she's fine. You okay? You a little injured there? I think I'm fine. Did we win? Yeah, he's bones now, so use those bones. The gat worked pretty good, actually, turns out. You know, I didn't think that was gonna work, actually. I guess Bandos is a pretty shitty god. I guess that's why his corpse is right next to Goblin Village. Hey, give me the necklace. I'm gonna do something. Oh, the thing on her oh! Hey, there's not a Bandos icon on your forehead anymore. Really? Oh, that's good. That means... I guess I'm not under his power anymore. I'm not under anyone's power. I don't have a destiny anymore. I'm just a fucking goblin now. Zanuck, I don't know that you should touch the necklace. Come on, because I'm not going to put it on. I'm going to break it. I'm not an expert on deific artifacts, but I feel like it's not going to be that straightforward. Here you go. I'm an irresponsible friend. I'm an enabler. Boop. It's gone. Oh, never mind. I guess you did. It's that. Oh, fair enough. Mission accomplished, I guess. Okay. Sometime later. I'm fine. I got my bones hurt, but I'll be okay. While you were recovering, I did a few experiments with the crossbow. I think it could be useful against other enemies, not just the war god. You should hang on to it, Zanuck. Oh, guess you take it. You murdered the avatar of Bandos. You take this. Cool, thanks. Listen, Cassandra, there's something else. The portal to the throne room in Ubius is closed, but I think there may be a way to teleport there. That is, if you... There you are. I've looked all over the city. Zanuck, Cassandra, it's good to see you well. Everyone is waiting for you. Urtag wants to make a speech. I can't get to the music to play. A speech? It's the price you pay for being heroes. Cassandra, talk to me later if you're interested in the throne room. Believe it or not, this is among many people's top quests. I mean, yeah, if you probably played this when you were 8, it probably seemed like it was really cool. But, you know, I'm not 8, so doesn't. It's not good. We have a statue. People of Darkish Khan, something, whatever, statue, Bandos. We hit in a hole, literally forever. So let's stop doing that, because Cassandra Lee is a nice person, and I want to go outside now. It's warm up there, and the sun is cool. But there are people who are racists, and Bandos is a dick. But we shot him, and now everything's fine. What a great speech. Truly, absolutely touching. An incredibly touching speech. Dope. Correct, we did it. Wow. Fun fact, the lead dev of this quest was also the head for one piercing note. I don't understand. Man, was one piercing note just like... One of these two was the fluke. Because one piercing note is an incredible banger. Like, it's so well written. Its flow is so good. I wonder... Okay, this is just a thought that popped into my head. One piercing note is newer. Maybe it's just the older work when he wasn't good. Here's a thought, though. A thought that's in my head. Obviously, the voiced quests so far have been 100% of the time really enjoyable quests with pretty solid writing. The fully voiced quests have bottomed out at quite good. That's the bottom of the bucket. But I wonder also if that's not just the product of the era, but also to some extent like an A to B relationship. And what I mean by that is if the fact that you have to compensate for the fact that your quest is going to be voiced is going to stop you from some pitfalls. Because a lot of the problem with this is you just have people espousing huge blocks of dipshit dialogue and like these really, really, really forced emotional sections where if you didn't want the player character, this is like writing 101. If you didn't want the player character to have a choice, don't give them a choice. You can do illusion of choice well. This was super duper not it. But if you voiced it all, you can't voice 50 dialogue options at every non-choice situation, and you can't have every character espouse 30 text boxes of bullshit, because then you have to voice all of that. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the greatest pieces of advice when you're like writing an essay in college is to read it out loud to yourself. Don't just read it, don't just proofread it over. Literally say the words. Have the words come out of your mouth. Because you pick up on so much more when you're reading something out loud, when you're actually dictating it, than you do just reading through the text. And I feel like if Chosen Commander was a fully voiced quest, it would be way better because it wouldn't be what it is. Because you would have caught a lot of these weaknesses in the writing voicing it or prepping to voice it, if that makes sense. Okay, what does your special attack do? Look, it's clearly been signaled that's the entire point. Okay, 50% of my power. I Lamau. All right, so it's also a crossbow. Thanks, Nick. Okay, off we go. Ah, yes, hello, I'm here for Christmas. I'd like a bunch more pointless garbage, please. Thank you. Cass, you still have the crossbow? I feel like I need it for a Slayer test. Well... I have a snow parasol. No, is the thing. I hate opening these. I don't know why I do this to myself. I could just throw them on the ground. You need to go in just so you will be a stack, so that I can dump you as a stack. Mesh. I really don't know why I bother doing this. It's just like on the off chance. Is this new? That was a new thing. So like every now and then, exclusively from the purple presents, because those are the rare ones, we get something we haven't had before. It's very rare. And the rest of them are just kind of a huge time waster. Because they're just filling my shit with completely worthless oddments. I do not understand why the Iron Man solution to like lamps and stars is oddments. Why is it oddments that you get? Oddments don't fucking do anything. Is Jagex not aware that Iron Man also can't do any of the stuff that you do with oddments? These are useless to us. You replace the stuff that Iron Man can't get with a currency that is exclusively used to buy the stuff that Iron Man can't get. Like... Runescape also get oddments? Oh, I just kind of assumed this whole time that those were the replacement for things that Iron Man didn't get, like lamps and stars and stuff. I guess not. You get the cosmetics? What cosmetics? There's like 6. And they cost nothing. There's one. There is literally one pet that is 1 billion oddments and has 4 skins that are 500 million oddments. And the pet looks like shit. And the skins all look like shit. And I'm pretty sure 157k oddments could buy, quite literally, the entire rest of the store. Like... Ah, I stand corrected. It's not even 1 billion. So, actually counting that, I could, in fact, buy the entire store. So... right now, with the oddments I have from playing this game for 6 months, I could straight up buy everything in the oddment store. By a lot. I would have a lot of oddments left over. I don't think it would even be close. Oh, that's what the teeth... Oh, I want to be able to contribute. I want to be able to participate with everybody else. The animations. I want to be able to make tea when everybody else is making tea. Everybody else makes tea. What else do I want to do with these things? Back to animations. Are there any animations you can buy for 3? There is an actual emote. I don't want to use the emotes. So it would be 5 for a rest. This was the first thing I bought, and it was absolutely and totally worth it. I don't know if there's anything else I'd really buy. Because you don't, like, these are just icons. This isn't what the stuff's actually going to look like. Does anything look... So I know what this is. Does anything look super cool? Does anything look badass in here? If I were to ever actually put together a cosmetic set, which seems like it's functionally impossible in this game because every single cosmetic set was designed in a complete vacuum and over-engineered to the point of absurdity, so there's no way you could ever match it with anything other than the set it came from. It's like this game, it's such a weird place. This is a weird, not so much a complaint, I suppose, as an observation. It's in such a weird spot that it seems to be so heavily entrenched into stuff that I assume is microtransactions for other people. It's like it's got the mobile game formula. Here's 12 billion cosmetics. Give money. That's their money formula. That's the modern Mamorpiga. That's just all of them. That's not a RuneScape exclusive thing. That's just how MMOs make money now. But their cosmetic system is unbelievably bad. like not only are most of the cosmetics incredibly shit, you can't do anything with them because, like, none of them can interact with each other at all because they're all so comically over-specialized. And on top of that, the player character looks like absolute shit. So, like, it's such a weird direction for the monetization. Anyway, observations of an Iron Man who does not engage with microtransactions this game at all and is making a lot of assumptions based on source my ass. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. Been a couple hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. That quest did not explain why it would be weird that Xanac is there at the dig site. Maybe there are more goblin quests. I don't know. I guess we'll look. Give it a. I'm gonna sort by quest series when I come back. Hope goblins in there, and just give them a peek. Give them a little peeker. Here, make sure you're good. Almighty Saradomus. Let me look. Let me look at our quest log. Let me see what's going on in here. Sort by series. Gnome. Okay, I guess I can just go over there. Okay. I guess that is the end of the series. Then why would it be weird? Okay, I'm probably just overthinking this. I like that it did actually use one bone bolt through the ranged attack. Why would it be weird? Oh, you know what we should do while I'm thinking about it? While we're here, while I'm looking at my bank, while I've just noticed that something is available. I want to take my big chunker, which should go in the front, because it's the thing that I pull out the most. I want to take big Slappus, put on my Mithril 2, and I want to go beat up the Mimic. Give Mimic. See, the problem is it's just it's the DPS check. I should just try it, right? I should try it. The worst that happens is we don't win. So I feel like I'm just not gonna have the gear to kill chest tier 3 before the timer runs out. It's pretty fucking... It's not like giga tight, but it's pretty fucking tight. It's a pretty fucking tight timer. I feel like gargoyles are so... feel like the gargoyles are so bitter about this quest line. What? I think one of them did a legit miss lethal by like 1k HP. Well, let me see. Let me go. Let's go to a medium and see how much time we have left when I kill it. Okay. Really glad that that door takes 100% of my click box when I... Zagreus! Zagreus, puppy! Hello, puppy dog. Hello. Oh, look at this little puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello. Oh, you are so excited. You are so excited. Did
That's
you have
a lie.
He's
Not
so excited. Look, he's wiggling.
Wow.
Did you have a very exciting day at the show?
Out and about since 6 a.m.
He's
This
been
man,
doing big puppy business.
He is ready for a nap.
He doesn't look ready for a nap. He looks like he's going fucking crazy.
That's because
Why
he's
is
like,
Zagreus?
thank God I'm home.
Hello, puppy.
He just wants to be home and snuggle. Are you ready for a nap?
He looks extremely ready for a nap.
He was falling asleep when people were like beating him. They'd be like, Zagreus, and he'd be like,
He's got all the energy in the world. He's so licky. He's such a good boy.
He's like, AJ, help me. He's insane. He's insane.
What a good puppy. Good puppy.
You want a dog?
I
I'll sell him to you for a really good price.
Oh.
Really good price there, AJ.
Yeah, what?
I'll sell him to you for a back massage.
That's okay.
I'll sell him to you for he gets off my hands and then for
Zagreus.
He's just
Oh,
so sad.
He's so enthusiastic.
Got the enthusiasm.
He's got the enthusiasm. Look at him. He's got puppy energy. Let me. Oh, look at the dog. You are going crazy, Zagreus. You're going crazy. Got so much energy. Can't go that way. That's not where puppies go. Why you
Fake
bite?
energy.
Why you bite?
It's because he's ready for a nap. It's nap time. He just wants to be a napist. Oh, naked dog!
Nigga dog! Nigga puppy! We got a puppy streaker! Oh, he wants to be free. There you go. He's like, no, don't leave me! Oh, puppy. He's a very enthusiastic lad. Okay, let's bonk him. Let's see how bonking goes. Bonk him with the power of melee. He licked me. What an asshole. Don't lick me, that's rather rude. The fucking DPS check. I have no faith in our DPS check. That gave, oh, that gave me upgrade slaughter. Haha, idiots. I don't know, this is going okay. DPS wise. I gotta remember I don't need to re-click on him, I can just do that. I'm going berserk. I'm going berserkus. Berserkitude. Big berserk energy. We have a full minute left and he's almost dead. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try hard. Alright, that does it. I still have the other coin. I'm gonna try hard. We're gonna try hard, boy. There's enough time left that maybe it'll work. I feel like we're gonna run out of time. We're gonna go as in as we can. We're hitting some fucking shields. We're hitting some fucking shields. He's blocking some hits. Get a defense down. Remember the tornado of freedom? He is much tankier. He is much tankier. Just feeling pretty maybe. I don't know if a slaughter is really worth it. Can I move my walking under him? Yes, cool. Wasn't sure that would work. Well, I thought he was going to do, like, monstrous damage. He's not really. I'm going to wait for his next special before I go for Assault. Because I don't want him to move. I want to be able to channel the whole thing. I think at this point, I'm going to pull a little bit of Adrenaline. I'm going to go Zerky. He turned away from me. He's BMing. Man hit me with the disrespect. Whoa, 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 what? A bad time for a bleed. He gets new lads. New abilities. Okay. I don't know we're making it, chat. I was not prepared for minions. I was not expecting minions. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh, May's so tanky. He's such a tanky boy. He's such a beefer. And that also ate my berserk, too. That was just such bad timing. That ate my fucking berserk. That's so unlucky. So I think that's at half. Yeah, we're not. He's gone. Leaps in the air. He never comes back down. It doesn't take your coin. Okay, if it doesn't take your coin, then I can just try it again. Okay. I'll absolutely try it again. I'm not worried about him killing me. That's not a concern we have. I think I want to get a berserk out sooner. I don't want to not just pop a threshold every single time it's up. I need to get berserks going. I need to get defense down on him. He blocked it. That's extremely bad. Need to get a slot. Oh, he's slaughtered. Now I think I will just pool for berserk. Also, I feel like our damage is just way better this fight. Yes. Okay, watch the gold coins over on a C, because I can keep hitting him through that. Okay, I walked back into it because he moved for some reason. Not really sure why he moved. I can just keep this on, honestly. I think his minions at half. His minions are at half. They're going to be coming soon. With the defense downer. Want to keep barge if possible. They are. Get the babies. Do that to make just to make sure I do not hit him with bleed. I got the defense down. I just don't think I have the damage. Holy shit, he's so tanky. He's got so much hit pointage. He's such a tanky boy. He's so thick. We could try another combat style. But I'm fairly certain that my melee does a lot more damage than my other two. Like, I think it's a pretty sizable difference, too. Oh, man, that was closer. Oh, 10K. 10K. That was closer. Running to the minions definitely is not super optimal. Maybe it would be better if I shot at him. Or maybe magic, because I have the gear that has magic, like magic bonus on it. Whereas I don't have gear that really has melee or ranged bonus on it. Oh, I don't have Vanquish equipped. I forgot what it's like to not have Vanquish equipped. I have a different weapon. You can't just switch that to range. That's a Vanquish equipped. We can get this. We can get big Blasty Cloud. We can take this one dose of super magic potion. Bonk him hard or easy. Let me see how this is damage-wise. I'm being challenged. I feel challenged. We're giving him the combat triangle. Oh, I probably have to walk him. Still want to be close because I want to walk him when he burns. What? He went backwards. Why did he go backwards? He went backwards. So you're not supposed to go backwards. That's not how the charge works. You can't go backwards. You have like a direction. You're locked into the direction. I'm not gonna bother walking him. Try. Where are the babies? Babies at 60k. That guy being 35,000 miles away definitely didn't help. Nah, that's a wipe. That guy was on the other side of the universe. That guy landed in a different dimension. Damn it. This is gonna be not even close, I don't think. Metamorphosis not enough strong. Metamorphosis plus lunar gear not enough strong. This does match kind of what it feels like to me to play, which is based on nothing other than shit. That was a waste of an asphyxiate. Based on nothing other than my own experience, which is it feels like Magic is far and away the weakest combat style, which is kind of wild coming from old school RuneScape, where the other two combat styles are like a formality and Magic just does everything. It's weird that it's so backwards in RuneScape 3 and Magic sucks giga donkey balls. And Melee deletes the planet from existence. Melee just like sits down and everything around it explodes. Ranged does a lot of do. But it's really just because Goblin Shot is so nutty good. Goblin Shot do carry it quite a long way though. The only hope is that Goblin Shot is singly alone enough to carry us to victory. This is 100%. Is Goblin Shot so good that it's better than the other two combat styles by itself? Which is probably a no. I think this is going to be similar to the Magic one. I also forgot a Super Ranging Potion. Let me go Super Ranging Potion. I think this will be a similar experience to the Magic one. Hello. There it is. Like, I know I have a not full Ranging Potion. Okay, Giant Mimic. Hard. Super Range. Gun Piety. So I have quite a few channeled attacks. I had to try very hard not to interrupt. The same. It's not hitting him better, it's hitting him the same. Even Big Dingus. This threshold's really good too. Range has way less buttons and abilities, but the buttons it has are great. It's got some good fucking buttons. Let's get a Goblin Shot. Range is gonna be the worst of the three right now, I think. All the no damage of magic without the lunar gear that gives you attack bonuses. I think this is far and away the worst. I'm also big whiffing. I drank my potion, right? Yeah, I did. No, I drank the potion. We did drink the potion. Just slap myself, tentacles. He ate it. This is also not a fair test for ranged. He has tanked so many thresholds. We've whipped so many thresholds. Not dead. We whipped a fuck ton of thresholds on this guy, but this is not even close to worst. I think if we rolled really, really well, we might be able to deal with melee. Melee's definitely the only one that has a shot. This rolled fucking terribly, but still, it's not even close. We're barely past half. This goblin shot at least. Got that going for us, which is nice. You gotta stand there for all these snipes. Yeah, range just doo-doo ass. Range just doo-doo dookie butt cheek ass swipe. Alright. What I learned in boating school is, because I think it's the first opportunity I've really had to test everything in like a relatively controlled environment on its own merits. That I'm just comparing it to the other combat skills, fighting exactly the same thing in the exact same situation to a guy that supposedly has no weakness and might still be weak to a combat style, because apparently having no weakness doesn't really mean anything. And it seems like I had my thoughts on magic and ranged a little backwards, maybe, but I do really think it's just the fact that magic has access to so much better gear. I did forget, because it's down a line, that I have the warrior ring on melee now, but that's what? 7 strength bonus of difference. Two-handed just has so many fucking channeled attacks. Because it's got the other threshold. It's a big channeled attack. That's so hard to get off. What is it, destroy? Yeah, I gotta find a place to do destroy. Which is not even really better than assault. It's pretty much the same ability. Let's throw dual wield in the ring. For the sake of completion. Let's throw dual wield in the ring. See if this pulls out any magical miracles. My expectations are functionally 0 on this. I don't think dual wield is gonna commit any incredible atrocities. I can't do the defense down attack. Oh, I can walk him during that attack. That's cool. I got to refill my prayer again. I don't want to assault yet. He's about to do a special. Now I will assault and destroy. Okay. And we're not doing nothing. Okay, so if you're on top of him, charge just breaks. And you're stunned for 10 minutes, I guess. So I had to crit him. If you're standing on top of him, charge completely bugs out. Which means anything that involves walking him isn't really viable because the game can't handle its own mechanics. Okay, yeah, it's just busted. I wish this game worked. Like, I really feel like in-game PvM is going to be the most miserable fucking experience I've ever had in a video game, because, like, nothing in RuneScape functions. The game, I truly believe that RuneScape 3 does not run well enough and its engine does not function well enough for its own mechanics for it to have mechanics. Which is just a huge fucking issue, because it's only going to get worse. Things are only going to get more mechanical with all the mechanics they have that don't function at all. If the most basic shit like this just straight up doesn't work because the game is broken, how are you gonna have bosses with actual mechanics work? What if we just used the fact that this game is completely and utterly broken against it? RuneScape literally doesn't work at all. Can we use that as a tool? Just lean into how completely unplayable this game is. Nope. Didn't even consume it. Didn't even consume the resonance. Just... Powerful attacks will have their damage blocked, but will not heal you, will they? Maybe that's not considered an attack. Maybe that's like a surprise mechanic that does damage, which is like a different thing. See, it's not an attack. He's not attacking you. He's surprising you and then damage happens. It's a totally different thing. Okay. So resonance is pointless. Alright. I suppose that makes sense. If you had an ability that was just like, eat any hit from anything, it would be phenomenally different, difficult to design a lot of your encounters. Gonna just glitch over to me? Not this time? Game worked a little bit? I'm really, really, really worried I'm getting a preview of boss fighting. Man, I can't believe how fucking busted this game is. They've had like 25 years to work on this shit. And this is as good as it got. You gotta remember, assault's better than destroy. Unless destroy has some like unlisted synergy. Destroy sure seems like it does a lot more damage though. If I just consistently roll higher with it, it's possible. Stranger things have happened. Play mythical. Eeg bleed. They have goblin shot, but it's for melee. Oh, please. Thank you. I think this is a lot less viable than two-handed. Just the loss of the defense down is pretty big. Good Kika. I'm definitely thinking this is gonna bug. Holy shit, that one didn't bug. No fucking way that one didn't bug. Get pull for Berserk, maybe? Close. Better it did bug in our favor. If I get hit while I have this on, I'm just straight up gonna die. We whiffed almost every attack berserking. Whiffed everything. bugged. Yeah. I think dual is a lot weaker than two-handed. So we have like two-handed melee, which is just the God King. Because its abilities are 15 times stronger than everything else. They're just like, it's not even close. It's absolutely insane. And I really don't, like, it's weird. I don't really understand why one combat style is so much stronger than the rest. But Hurricane is bananas damage. This is one of the only debuffs I have without going into, like, casting weird magic shit. Even fucking Cleave. Even Cleave slaps the motherfucker as hard as Sever. This is like, this shit throws hands. And that's just a super regular ability. That thing do be bonking. Why two hands so good? Everything else so bad. It's like night and fucking day too. It's huge. I'm gonna do one more two-handed. Fail. And then just do a medium because it's the thing I thought in the first place, but we just don't have the gear to be able to kill him on hard because I am functionally not. Well, I am technically combat 110. I'm not really. Because combat 110 assumes not only the combat level, but also that you would have the appropriate gear for your level, which I don't. I do not possess level appropriate gear. Defense down. Tornado of Fuckitation. Festival Slaughter without Slafter. Missed. I think I'm gonna get an Assault. Or Berserk, rather. I'll drop a Hurricane, because that shit bonky. Okay. Sign of life, I guess. Okay. This game doesn't work, man. It's just, this game doesn't work. I don't know. This is putting the fear in me that I'm gonna have exactly the old school Runescape experience again, which is that I'm gonna play this game a bunch and I'm gonna get really far into it after like years, and then I'm gonna realize that the game basically doesn't work, that it's pretty much just unplayable. It's like, it's non-functional. This shit doesn't function. Defense debuff is probably a huge part of it. Defense debuff probably is a large part of why two-handed is so much stronger. I don't know how much the stats matter, but with how much absurdly more powerful two-handed feels, I feel like it's gotta be a lot. Man, just absolutely dumpster fucks. It's so strong. This shit's bananas. The dude just be chopping. I'm gonna die this bugging. Nope. No bug. I mean, I've had this fear since starting RuneScape because, I mean, the cracks are very apparent. This game's tick system is egregiously agonizing to interact with, especially when they tried to strap World of Warcraft's fucking action bar onto like an over half a second long internal engine tick, which is just, it's insane. You're Jagex, you're crazy. You are madmen. You're absolutely wild to even attempt such a thing. That's madness. So I thought maybe, you know, maybe the game's had like 25 fucking years to stew. Maybe it works. Well, the gameplay's not clicking on 32 pixel JPEGs. Like, that's good. That's real good. I like that. I like not clicking on 32 pixel JPEGs. No, key binding's big. If old school still had key bindings, honestly, might still be playing it. I might never have come over here. That's a big dub for sure. But you still have the secondary combat that none of the shit you put in the game works. And that's a big problem. That's a big flaw. That's a big flaw you got there. Like, your shit doesn't work, dude. You got mechanics. And you're like, hey, giant mole does this thing, and when she does this thing, you stun her, and I say, okay. And the game says she's doing the thing, and I'm like, all right, I'm hitting the stun button. And the game's like, what? I said, I'm hitting the stun button. The game's like, what? Sorry, the game is completely frozen during the entire window at which you're supposed to stun her. She's in range now. Huh? Oh, it must have been a fluke. Nope, that's just how it works. The fight literally doesn't function. That might just be the whole game. That might just be the whole game. This is the last dig site. We have access to all the dig sites minus, or this is the last dig site. So we have access to everything minus Orthan now. And an army braid southwest of the Feldip Hills. Hello, hi. I have now done the entire Cave Goblin chain. Oh, this is extremely ugly bobblehead Zanuck. Right. I've seen this from the ring that turns you into Zanuck. This is the hideous monster. I forgot about the hideous monster version of Zanuck. Ubius clay. I know what Ubius is. Vulcanized rubber. Talk to ogres. Oh, you archaeologist. Poke ogre? I'm gonna poke this ogre. Come here. I'm gonna poke you. Okay, fine. Why does this exist? Why is there an ogre you can just harass? Oh, there's a spirit tree here. Oh. Ah! I have a super close teleport to a spirit tree now. Wait, where exactly did this go? And thus, Cass was shown in the throne of the Port's Rim jail for 5 years. Non-consensual poking. Oh, that's my spirit tree teleport now. Oh, that's dope. That's fantabulous. Okay, archaeology got me my spirit tree teleport. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my spirit tree now. Alright, never mind. I don't give a fuck about that other one. Yeah, we're not gonna ask her any questions. Hi, Cass. I'm ugly now.
The monolith shared what it could about the Warforged.
She's fucking
but
like
it's as you would expect
atrocious.
from Bandosian construction. Bandos's mercenary armies are quite well documented in comparison to other Third Age events after all, and they had to be trained somewhere. What strikes me most, however, is that the few artifacts discovered so far are not consistent with other Bandosian creations.
What, did you find things other than weapons?
Who or what created
Did you
the
find a
armaments
shield?
for Bandos's mercenaries? And why is this secret so well buried?
Shields are antithetical to the worship of Bandos. There is no defense. There is only SM Orc. Is an ogre called Ogre? I think they just... I'll talk to Joger. Okay, well, I'm gonna go dig a hole. See you later! Poignant. You have your lift delivery. You If your lift deliver you directly onto the Bandosian throne, you have chosen. Okay. Where's the... I can dig something here. What am I looking for? Kind of hard to see where I'm even allowed to walk, admittedly. See a thing. I would like the thing. Ah, 25 spike parts, 25 deflecting parts, and 5 heavy components. Okay. Good rummaging, everybody. We got some random invention supplies. Malachite green, Warforged bronze. Ah, murder hole! Guess I should really be like looking for these boxes. Okay, they're kind of like... The concept has been introduced, but you gotta look. That'd be like tucked up in things. They're hiding these little fuckers. They got goodie bags. They got little magical goodie bags. The opposite of magical. They're like technological goodie bags. I don't think there's any up here, though. Wait, what was the study? Oh, study? Was I studying? Oh, it's behind this. It's probably behind this wall that has an agility icon in front of it. How do I get in there? That looks neat. But we'll figure that out later, I suppose. Look for boxes. Excavate barricade. Study drainage. Study the concept of a sewer. Okay. Ah, this is me. Ekanashun Blinder Mask, Narogosh. I can't even fucking read all. What the fuck? Naragashun Hobdagob Ball, Rekashun War Tether. These are goblin tribes, I assume, based on the names. Okay. I can dig in the pit. So much crap going on. This is probably something I can't uncover. 81. 81 over here and 81 on the far side. Oh, same dig site. That's kind of interesting. Well, I can excavate a barricade. This is gonna take a minute. 83x. Why do I need 83 archaeology to get through this? What is this, Dark Souls 2? I don't think you need 83 archaeology to get through this one. I'm not obviously the expert, but like I'm pretty sure it's more like a 15 strength kind of situation. I'm pretty sure you can get in there. You just like try hard and believe in yourself. Eagle hole. Alright, what kind of shit are we gonna get? Green dirt. Green Bandosian goblin dirt. Earth and clay. What comes out of these again? Malachite, Mark of the Keysage, vulcanized rubber, and warforged bronze. Okay, all the stuff we've seen so far. Mark of the Keysage. Twisted Calicran icon now standing for Bandos. Those are words. I know some of those words. I want to see if we get any weird vulcanized rubber. Yeah, okay. I didn't... Strong, flexible, heat resistant, hard. I didn't know we had rubber. When was rubber invented? It's a legitimate question. How far back does rubber go? When was rubber invented? like the 1830s, 1840s. That's vulcanized rubber. What about like, well, I don't know what, well, that's what this is. What is regular rubber? Yeah, 1600 BC. Okay, I was like, it can't be that new. 1600 BC is regular rubber. I was like, that is specifically vulcanized rubber. So thank you, Google, for literally the worst fucking answer to my question ever. Rubber's been used for thousands of years. The archaeologists finding examples of rubber balls and other uses in Latin America dating back to as early as 1600 BC. That makes more sense. Okay. So, like, the Aztec era. Aztec era is the original discovery of rubber. Well, as far as that's the furthest we have in archaeology is like Aztec Empire kind of era. So still, even that is only so old. Like, that's not that old. Wait, can I get all the colors now? Was that Aztec Empire like the 1500s? That was when it ended. Right? I think that was there for... Was the Aztec Empire there for a much shorter period of time than I thought? I thought the Aztecs were there for a pretty considerable period. Oh, wait, hold on, fuck. I'm forgetting something. Forgot I have an archaeology outfit now. Let me go put on my digging pants. I have digging pants. Oxford's old in the Aztec Empire. I do like those little weird things. The Cleopatra lived closer to now than the building of the pyramids kind of things. You're just like, time doesn't mean anything, and I, as a person who is an uneducated American, have absolutely no concept of the progression of history. Those kind of weird comparisons. I'm in archaeology now. I got the set. I did it. I have the whole thing now. I get my 6% bonus archaeology XP. Probably should have put this on before I accepted the 33,000 XP from my guys going on a 24-hour adventure, but I don't know if it would actually apply to that. All right, does any cool stuff come out of this? Be that papers. Close to the release of Runescape, the pyramids people. Shut the fuck up. Be that like neat papers or weird mystery items. Close to the closure of Runescape. I don't know, it seems like both RuneScapes are doing pretty good. It seems like both of the RuneScapes are kind of banging these last couple of years. Like, sure, it's never gonna be like the golden era again. But they seem like they're doing all right. What does this malachite green look like? It's fucking radioactive. There's green, and then there's whatever this is. That's some fucking green. How many Chronotes do I have? Not many. I would like to send my guys on a long expedition to the Warforged just to get basic resources. It's usually when I get a new dig site, I just send my guys out there and I'm like, hey, take 24 hours, go do some shit, come back with some things. I need some business. Have I unlocked any collections at this point? That's where God remains. Ooh, Armadillo and Malachite Green both came actually. Ooh. Wow, we don't have, oh my god, this is a 5-level literal void. I'm in pain. Well, I guess it's better to notice that. I guess we're back to lamping archaeology. You just go from 76 to 81 in a straight grind. That is just a straight 5-level grind. Oh no. That's a big grind. I mean, I got given 2 dig spaces. I got this first thing at the Warforge, and I got another one at Stormguard. It doesn't matter because I don't know how to get into Stormguard. I think the MMO Golden Age is passed, honestly. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we all know that. I don't think it's not really a hot take. I don't think that's a difficult to spot opinion. You're not exactly uncovering any ancient arcane knowledge with that one. We know. We all know. The gaming industry and the entertainment industry, even larger than that, have discovered that there's about $1 billion more to be made in monetizing extremely short attention spans and engineering generations of consumers with extremely short attention spans that you can machine gun bite-sized monetized content into the eyeballs of. So I don't think we're ever gonna come back around to like large-scale commitment MMOs that are really gonna go very big. This YouTube channel's looking for the next big MMO or hilarious to me. There's not one. There's not gonna be a next big MMO. I mean, if there is, awesome. I would love one, but I don't. Yeah, there's not gonna be a next big MMO. That's why I'm playing fucking RuneScape. Like, there's a reason we're here. There's a reason in the last 3 years I've started old school RuneScape, Final Fantasy XIV, and RuneScape 3. Because the only hope that remains is for you to go back to the MMOs that are still alive and just hope they continue doing that. That's all you got. Hoping the LOL MMO. I forgot that was the thing that's supposedly coming. You know what? There's a chance. I'm not gonna give the LOL MMO 0 odds. I think at this point, if anyone has a shot at pulling out an MMO and it working, like it actually catching, it's your boy Rito. They got as good a chance as anyone else. Because they're up next to Blizzard in I have so much fucking marketing money that I can pump a direct cash infusion into anything and force it to life. They're at that tier. Am I not gonna get any papers or anything? I want to get some mystery stuff. I don't just want the artifacts. Yeah, the show is a huge part of it. That's true. Like, Arcane slap. Arcane, I whole ass. I've said this before. I've said it. I'll say it again. I'll say it 10 million more times. Arcane is the best animated show ever produced. Period. There are no qualifiers. There are no the best for a, like, the only writer I'm putting on there is animated, and I'm not even confident that has to be there. Arcane is so good, you actually installed LOL again. Well, mission accomplished, advertising successful. Like, Bryn has not played League of Legends. Bryn doesn't know League, Bryn doesn't know any of these characters. Bryn doesn't give one fuck about anything in League of Legends. And she is an equal level of me, just dying waiting for Arcane Season 2. It's probably, I would give it easily, that I know of, like, top 5 shows ever, period, with no qualifications. I would also give it easily best animated series ever. It's phenomenal. It's incredible how good Arcane is. That shit absolutely slaps. So, like, when Riot cares, you didn't care about LoL either, but loved Arcane. There you go. It's because it's an amazing show. When Riot cares and they want to put forward the budget and the effort into something, they usually, if they don't knock it out of the park, they have a pretty big success. They just kind of showed up to the Overwatch and CSGO convention and said, "How do you do, fellow kids? Valorant." And it was pretty fucking successful. It was a pretty big fucking... It was better than Overwatch, which isn't a great bar, but it's just pretty good. Like, they go hard on stuff. So I think I'm gonna tap into my inner Nosferatu. I'm gonna hit you with a prediction. Did you watch the video I sent you? What do you think? I'm gonna hit you with a prediction. The League of Legends MMO is the last chance gaming has for an MMO renaissance. Either the League MMO is gonna take off and absolutely bang, or MMOs are dead. I think that was the joke, Taraka. I'm a prescient vampire. You found it. I really wanted to go with the Boondocks take on Nostradamus, but I probably shouldn't say that one on stream. So I went with the Nosferatu. New MMOs are dead? I mean, old MMOs ain't growing. Granted, there's a couple like Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, and both Runescapes. None of these games are on life support or anything, but they ain't really growing. We're kind of in the inevitable matter of time if something doesn't change. You need to repair. You are just a ball of rubber and Kia's jazzes. And you only go into two things. Green Gobbo Goodies, which only has 5 pieces, and only gives a Tetra Compass piece, and doesn't fucking matter at all. It's like a half collection. Oh, okay, interesting. Because then there's the museum collection, which is a full size. But you have like a half collection. Stink grenade. I don't want to dig up a goblin stink grenade. That doesn't sound enjoyable to me. I want a guide for the have one to kill boss. Click. Damn it! I was gonna figure that out myself someday. I was really close to getting it. I was clicking around them, but it wasn't working. Concerns me MMO but old is a big market. Yeah, it's because like MMO but new is not a thing. I forgot the League MMO existed. I truly believe that's our last chance. I think Riot's MMO is our last chance to get a big MMO. Like a new one. I 100% think that's it. That works, or we're dead. There's nothing even resembling an ETA on that, is there? All we have about the League MMO is they're making one. Which I swear to God, I heard whole ass 10 years ago. Like, I legitimately think, hey, did you know Riot's making an MMO? Was it near the very beginning of my streaming career? Like a full decade. Wasn't that long ago that it was announced. Maybe it was just rumors that I'm thinking of way back when. Wasn't that long ago it was announced. They announced at the same time as a fighting game. Maybe I'm just... What I heard was rumors, but I fucking swear to you... Riot 100% has an MMO in production, has been something I have known for 10 years. I don't know. It was announced in 2020. That was their official announcement. Fair enough. What's happening? I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Trying to get some malachite green. I'm gonna dig up... I don't know why I'm not really digging these artifacts. I was kind of hoping... Normally when you start digging at a new dig site, cool shit starts happening immediately. You immediately start getting mysteries, and you start pulling up like lore pages, and cool stuff starts coming out of the ground within the first couple of relics to like get you introduced and get you hooked into the new dig site, but nothing's really happening. I'm just kind of doing archaeology. If I get a second relic and we haven't found anything of interest yet, we're gonna pivot. Because we're just kind of digging a hole right now. I think for a Renaissance MMO, we need 40 years of no Metamorphicas at all, and the game being mobile only for that time. I mean, if there's a direction the market's fucking moving, it's to, like, mobile only gaming. That's definitely fucking going that way. Try the Riot single player RPG too. Isn't that just like a turn-based RPG? Oh, real talk, I'm not super interested in turn-based RPGs generally. There's like some exceptions. But it looks, I've only seen a little bit. If it's what I'm thinking of, if it's the Bilgewater thing. It just looks like a generic Raid Shadow Legends turn-based RPG, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, Almost got a RuneScape single-player game thing. It was an RPG, but it was canceled last year. I truly don't know why Jagex doesn't just make... Like, obviously I say this like it wouldn't be one of possibly the largest projects in gaming. Why they don't just make, like, a RuneScape 4? Like, just make a new one. Near 100% of RuneScape's problems are 20 years of baggage. Both in your writing that has gone all over the place, and your old-ass content that sucks balls and barely works, and your engine, dear fucking god, your engine. Like, just make it from scratch. Just make a totally new one. Just build it from the fucking ground up. If Jagex just came out, flopped their dick on the table, and just said RuneScape 4, built from the ground up in a brand new engine, they GG well played. That's it. So many games are that way. WoW's mechanics being basically fucking stuck in the Stone Age. League Champions' abilities to be 6 paragraphs to make it unique. Yeah, League of Legends has gone full Yu-Gi-Oh! I have seen recently. I have seen some recent League of Legends champions' abilities are Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, where the font is so small, you legitimately need a magnifying glass to be able to read what the fuck their ability does, just because you have not only so many years of baggage, but just like, we have had MOBAs for decades now. MOBAs aren't new. Not just League, but 20,000 companies have been pumping out MOBA heroes for 15 years. We have designed all the MOBA heroes. We've done it. All of the MOBA heroes have been made. We have successfully mined every possible unique idea for a MOBA hero. Like, that's it. They're gone. We're out. Store's closed. That's Smite 2. I have not looked at or heard anything about Smite other than that they did that weird airbender thing in like 10 years. I don't. That just doesn't even like enter my sphere anymore. Ekalashun Blinder Mask. Okay, well, we're not digging up any interesting mystery things. I need to paint you green? I need to paint you green. Why do I have 0 Malachite green? Where am I putting this? Are you robbing me? Am I being robbed? Is this a fucking scam? Oh, this goes to hat problem. Which still doesn't end because it's literally the second thing in hat problem. Alright, give me a couple loads of this. Give me some green paint. We're gonna do a different archaeology idea. Awesome. 1 green paint. I can turn on the resourceful aura so it can literally never trigger. I do like my aura that straight up doesn't do anything. I'll turn that on. I like to press the do nothing button because it makes me feel like I'm making gameplay decisions. RS4 probably won't ever happen simply because the hedge fund group that owns Jagex doesn't care to really invest in the game and just wants to reap the profits from it. Well, yeah, but that's every gaming company on planet Earth. That's like That's the entirety of the entertainment industry. That's not... I've heard all this Carlisle Group stuff the whole time I was playing old school, too. The Jagex community really likes to scream like their game is the only one that exists as a for-profit company to please the shareholders. Like, you got... It's like when fucking every MMO... Ooh, finally a thing. It's like when every single MMO community on planet Earth screams in unison, why does our game have such a huge botting problem? Why can't our company fix this? Our developer is the only game that has bots. Every other game has solved this, screams Final Fantasy XIV and RuneScape and World of Warcraft in unison, all experiencing the identical problem that's basically impossible to solve. Like... Every game made by a major publisher is made for a group of shareholders that want to make a lot of money. That is not a Jagex exclusive thing. That's all of them. That's video games. That's entertainment. That's all the movies. That's all the TV shows. The only divide are between the companies that have realized that making absolute banger fucking content that slaps and gets people incredibly invested and shakes up the market, driving incredible popularity because it is so unique or interesting or well designed or just has the greatest gameplay loop of a generation, make 20 quadrillion times more money than the guys that go, I don't know, microtransactions. There's they have the same goal, but it's just like one company, one side of the line has figured that puzzle out and the other side is still making the Halo TV series. So it's one of them is trying to make the fucking Artemis Fowl movie, and one of them's producing Arcane. So but it's the same, they're both the same thing. Don't remind me they made that. God fucking damn it, it was so bad. What a terrible day to have eyes. Fucking Artemis Fowl movie. It's okay. We've learned nothing. We've only continued to spiral down the toilet. You want to give yourself depression and also possibly cancer? Have you seen the teaser for Velma? We didn't learn anything. Somehow we still have not learned. Either we haven't learned or this shit is actually pumping money to, I don't know what. I don't know how or it's just money laundering. I don't know what. Need microtransactions to TV shows, pay $5 to dress up Master Chief in a chicken suit. Warcraft movie existed. The Warcraft movie was fine. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't even good. But it wasn't like fucking Artemis Fowl or Aragon. It just wasn't good. But it wasn't for like a complete disrespect of the source material or total and complete lack of effort. It just wasn't a very good movie. Like, yeah, like they tried, they just didn't do very well. Artemis Fowl movie doesn't exist. You can't convince me otherwise. Someone pointed this out, and it's my belief now. Velma's 100% someone pitched a show idea, and the only way they got to be approved was after failing like 5 times pitching it to other companies a Scooby-Doo themed show instead of the original idea. I do. Tinfoil hat as it may be, it's not like it's a Velma exclusive conspiracy theory. The same has been said of Witcher Blood Origins and a lot of other things. I do think it's very legitimately possible that a possibly endless number, potentially endless number rather, of the absolute dog shit, like reboot movies and TV shows and Netflix originals that we constantly have shoveled into our ocular sockets are because the thing was originally written to not be, it was a unique new IP, and the executive said, no, strap an IP that prints money to it. So they just crowbarred and shoehorned the fuck out of Scooby-Doo or Witcher or fucking Dragon Ball Z or whatever into it with the minimum possible effort just so they could put that name on the front. I like my do nothing aura. It feels good. It makes my hands sparkly. Only 2 of these. There's not a third one of these hiding somewhere. It's just these 2 caches. I get a sparkly hand when I turn on the aura that doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel more prettyful. Is the only good adaptation of anything Lord of the Rings? There's a ton of good adaptation things. We're literally just talking about Arcane. Like, there are tons of good adaptations of things, but there are also tons of absolute dog shit shovelware, so, you know, you get both. I really, truly do. Like, if I could ask, like, the ethereal genie of all knowledge, one question, I'm not confident what that question would be. But on the short list would be, do we keep producing shit like Velma and Aragon and whatever? Because it is actually somehow pumping cash and name recognition, brand is truly carrying it enough to be worth producing? Or have executives just made the same mistake 357 times in a row and absolutely refuse to learn? And they're the 7th henchman that walks up to go fight Batman, cracking his knuckles. Well, he ain't fought me yet, before he gets his spine broken in 6 places. I love my do-nothing aura. I really like that it doesn't do anything. You get some stars, a decent adaptation that turn trash like Game of Thrones. You could, if you had somebody who did not even know that Game of Thrones was an adaptation of a book, they just thought it was a completely unique IP, I bet they could still pinpoint the exact second they ran out of source material. 100%. They will be able to tell you the scene that they ran out of source material. That shit nosedived so fast. It is incredible. It rocketed into the crust of the earth at warp speed. They had escape velocity, but downward, which I'm pretty sure is just terminal velocity. The funny part is they didn't run out. They tossed out 2 whole books because they thought they could do better. Well, they couldn't. So, history solved on that front, I guess. Can we do better? They could not. Wait, is that a real thing? I mean, I only know that there are books, and they obviously ran out of source material. Okay, where do you go, my friend? Some sort of key with a tribal goblin symbol on it. Orla Gothgar is the purple tribe. What would I do with this? I'm gonna stop digging here for now. You look at my mysteries. Bandos. So there are 5 pieces of paper that come from the first commander. We just failed to dig up any of them in all the time that we've been down here. Do I take the liberty of also assuming that this key probably comes up later? Study the weapons cache from out here. No. Not like use key on wall, right? No. I think This will come up later. Because I want to talk to Xana, because I feel like she's going to tell me weird shit. I feel like she's going to tell me weird shit because fucking straight up everybody said don't talk to Xana. Okay. Oh, there's my bank. To my banqua. Gonna start our goblin collection. You're gonna go with the shit that goes to mysteries I don't understand yet. I'm gonna grab these. Because these are 3 brand new pieces of paper that I haven't read or added in my book yet because I want to wait until stream, and then I kept forgetting about it until I had like 3 of them. I found a piece of Patter's log somewhere in Caridat. How many pages is this? How long are you? Not that long. Lord Zaros defeated. I do not believe this. Even so, I'm confident in his ability and his power. He shall endure. He shall return. I must keep the faith with my fetials. Our faith must remain strong, as should our resolve. Our duties shall not change. Ours is a holy decree. We shall serve until the bitter end, and beyond if we must. Even death cannot stop us, and I shall make sure the other priests understand this. I shall have to consider how I word things, however, for I know what the fetials call me behind my back. Pater dis. Translation isn't quite right, but it's Hellfather, basically. These guys are shitters. If only they knew how close to the truth that was. I will admit it is a clever name, and if I ever discover who coined it, I shall make sure to praise their creativity immediately before murdering them. Even in jest, I cannot allow gossip that even skirts close to the true nature of my appointment at Caridat. This fortress, or rather the secrets it contains, are far too valuable to the Empire. Even more so with the loss of our Lord Zaros. And should our soldiers fail to keep them safe, then I am placed to do whatever I must to bury them. Most of the guard accompanying the Praetor are clueless. Devout, true, but hired muscle nonetheless. However, I have noticed that she and some of her officers carry the secret mark of the cult. I must find a way to counsel with them and the Praetor alone, away from prying eyes. I presume she has been sent here for similar reasons to why I was posted here, but I need to be surreptitious in how I broach the subject with her. Thus she is as clueless as the rest of this fort. Ah! I got 2 pieces of Archon Journal from further up in Everlight. From Archon Babel. Lord Saradomin has done well to raise such a force of darkness and force of light in this dark world. The Icene alone is a massive force. Its ranks picked from every level of our culture, yet we are just the backbone of his armies. For he has also brought other beings to aid him in his conquest of this world, in order to bring order where once chaos ruled. The centaurs on Renmark are an impressive sight. Part man, part beast, but with the best parts of both. They got that horse dick. They're elegant beings in times of peace, yet brutally savage in a fight. He also brought in the fucking Grograsant from Pathfinder. I know how he managed to tame such creatures, but they have proven loyal and fierce allies. Sorry, what? You heard me. If only he could... I'm just reading the paper, man. If only he could have kept up such standards in bringing in his human forces. They're strange creatures. At a glance, one might mistake them for an Icene, albeit a short one, yet they lack our grace and our wings and our strength and our wisdom and our natural beauty and candor and our glowing features. And probably some other things. They're cumbersome, banal, like the Centaur's accuracy. They lack the unicorn's speed. Okay, you know, I remember the other things. They don't have the Centaur's accuracy. They don't have the unicorn's speed. They don't have the lion's ferocity. They don't have our knowledge or training. They don't have Saradomin's wisdom. Indeed, the only positive in their favor, I guess if you could even call it a positive, they breed like rats. Wow. Fuck you. Okay. But fair. Why? Why would she do such a thing? If Ferrite was said to be my wife, it's tradition. A long-standing arrangement, the head of the Icene military is to wed the leading royal of their age in order to cement the allegiance of all Icene city-states. She is the heart of our people, and we its fist. It's a marriage of convenience, yes, but a necessary one. And she's not only chosen to buck with this tradition, but with a human. Oh, he's an incel. Oh, it's all coming together. The circle hath completed. He's just a salty little bitch. Okay, fair enough. Whining, whining, whining. She says she is in love, as if that were reason enough to not stick with our traditions. I'm taking this issue to father! Surely his wisdom will see the damage this will inflict on his cause. The dissent this might encourage back on Hallow. This is bullshit! Oh, baby's mad. Baby's mad. Baby's upsetty. Somebody help him. Somebody call Archon Babel. He's crying. Racist and an incel. That's a bingo. I think you need more than 2 for a bingo, but you know we're on a good fucking page. You didn't want that horse. It turns out she didn't want the horse stick. She's gonna jump them human bones. Oh shit, he's a gamer. Oh no, the trifecta. Racist, incel, and a gamer. Oh no, he has 4,000 karma on his Reddit account and he tells people about it? Oh shit! I don't know if there's much we can do about this one, boys. I might have to go ahead and fold. Use a Discord mod, impossible. Such power shouldn't be allowed in the hands of one man. Oh. Mod in Sarah Doman's Discord channel. Oh, what a shitter. What an absolute shitter. Your lord. Well, we're continuing the tradition of 70 to 75 seeming to be like the big drop-off point for skills. Not in content, but where it like really fucking starts to slow down and gets hard. The Reddit mod. Reddit mods aren't real. That's not real people that exist. There's no Reddit mods. That's not a thing. Right? So, observation going forward, by the way. Yesterday was the finale of my Pathfinder campaign. That was the end of the Age of Ashes. I'm, of course, going to be picking up the reins of another Pathfinder show in the future, but not immediately. I'm actually going to have a bit of a break before we dive into Strange Aeons. And starting next week, there is going to be a Starfinder series. The Space Between the Stars. Headed up by another one of our fine fellows at UGT with a new cast. And they're going to go do space shit. And they're going to do that for a while. It's not going to be a full, like, 120 campaign or anything. But it's going to be a decent handful of episodes. And until that's over, I'm big chillin'. Which means that I'm going to be streaming here 5 days a week for the next few weeks. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday through Sunday instead of Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm just going to be going straight Wednesday through Sunday. Because the Friday will just be me streaming here as normal. Need to catch the final VOD. It's pretty good. Pretty good final episode. I think I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with the Age of Ashes in general. It was a really good time. We had a bit of like a post-mortem afterwards. We just kind of sat around, did an AMA with the chat. Just kind of talked about shit. And I had an idea. But I guess... What? That's a very loud noise. Why? So the material deposit thingy at Warforge actually did just delete all the materials I harvested. There's not like your material storage is full or anything like that. It just lets you drop them off and deletes them. That's what's actually happened for the last like hour. Is it just literally deleted everything? Just for clarity's sake. I'm gonna go unlock material storage because we have... I don't think Jagus will stoop that low. Ha ha ha! That's because you are unwise. There is absolutely no floor to the incredibly asinine... Oh, I wonder if they just went to my bank. There is no floor to the incredibly asinine shit Jagex will unironically put into their game. But I'm gonna assume he just went to my bank. I guess I still don't need the material storage. Yeah, it did. It just went to my bank. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. You can overflow to your bank with that. That's neato. Oh, I found 2 of these, by the way. So all the material storage does is it's just buying bank spaces, but with chronotes instead of rune coins. The reason I'm curious is because I have a bunch of these, which take 30 of everything. I have over 60, I have over 60, I have over 60. I have over 60 in my bank. So all we need is Army Dealy in yellow, which we just unlocked. Now herein, I don't know what the fuck a Tenter Compass is going to do, but I'm excited. Herein lies the problem. Hello, Zagreus. Oh, I'm being attacked. Help. I'm being attacked. There is a very aggressive puppy. Zagreus. Oh, he's gone. He ran in, mauled my feet, and ran out. That's puppy activities. The fucking weirdo. Well, here's the problem. These are the only dig things I can get to. Because up here, there is this between me and what I assume is literally all of the rest of the dig site. Which we already have a material cache and there's archaeologists over there. So obviously they have already solved this problem. I don't know why I also have to solve this problem independently. We clearly have a solution, but I still have not figured out how the fuck to get across this shit. I do not know what the fuck to do. It's a mystery. It's a leap of faith. It's a mystery that has no checkboxes under it, so we're not gonna get papers. I'm thinking maybe there is something that needs to be clicked on I don't know about. But if you talk to fucking Geek here about leap of faith, help, I cannot get to the mainland, even though all of the other archaeologists are already over there, and we clearly have a solution to this problem. Fly, bitch! Jump, bitch! No! I do know some humans made use of our citadels. Those allied to Armadillo like the Icovians. If they had a past, they must have been allied. Keep excavating up there where you can reach. I have done that! What do you have? A box of contacts. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was what fell over. Okay, I just had 2 empty boxes of contacts. Oh, he just picked that up from literally right there. Never mind, we're okay. I thought he might have like found a box of contacts. On fucking nutburgers. Hey, no. Oh no, the puppy is upside down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's turtling. He's turtling. So stuck. No feet. He's stuck. Hey, don't bite. Hey. 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 No. That's, hey, that's not a toy. Put that. Stop it. Go get one of your toys. You got like 50 toys. Agnes, go get one of your toys. No. I will not. I am a puppy. He's got fucking puppy enthusiasm. Look. I don't know how many things I've dug from up here. I have dug up I dug up so much shit! So much! Like 12 fucking damaged artifacts up here! What the fuck? There is no way. There is no fucking way that I clicked on this and instantly got boots of fucking flight. Alright, well, I've solved the puzzle, so off we go. I figured it out. I did it. Mystery solved, everyone, don't worry. I figured out how to get into Stormguard because I'm smart. I figured out how to get into Stormguard with my giant brain. So, let's... I guess look around. Holy... What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Okay. Ha ha! No. That's our next mystery. Could anything more perfectly timed? That's insane. Okay, before we go any further, I have to fucking show you. Because he says, when you talk about the mystery, he specifically tells you to dig up top. They're the same nodes as the one on the ground, so I don't know if it actually matters if you dig up top or not. But I dug up top because he tells you directly to dig up top. I dug up this many. +2 each, because I have already put one of each of them into each of the 2 collections they go into. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. I dug up 14 artifacts. Now subtract probably 5 or 6 that I dug up before we found the gap, before I talked to Geek and he told me to go dig up top. So it's like probably safely 6 to 8 artifacts fully excavated up at the top of that platform. I filled up that little shitty fucking blue bar 6 to 8 times. And then I literally clicked on it once. And in one fucking tick, immediately got the boots. There is... Look, it's a bit of a tinfoil hat to say, like, there is a J-mod who gleefully enjoys fucking with people that are streaming. And thank you for the help, whoever my assigned the J-mod is. I appreciate you. But never until that has something been so unlikely that I had legitimately wondered, like, is there actually a J-mod whose job is just to, like, fuck with streamers? Give them more content. Give them more hype moments so they can be a more effective advertising tool for the game. Is this Keshik-Gur? This is Keshik-Gur. Okay. Armadillion yellow comes. Oh, there's a lot of Keshik-Gurs. Okay. Ooh, memorial megalith. How many Armadillion yellow caches? I'm actually just interested in Armadillion yellow right now. I will. Is this them? Pick up Wingsuit V1. Ooh, a smithing requirement arrives. Oh, it's not gonna work if it's not painted yellow. Okay. Squid RNG, though, even forces such as Squid RNG surely have their limits. Armadillion yellow is another cache. Oh, there's 2 more down here. Okay, so this one has 4 caches. There probably are more caches in the green, too. I just don't know where they are. So this is level bazillion? 81. Oh, this is the pile of things that unlock at 81. Okay. Oh, there's Armadillion yellow caches fucking everywhere. Hi. Famine does not acknowledge you. She releases a heavy sigh. Famine like the horseman? Okay. Again, I kind of just want Armadillion yellow right now. I'm not even going to dig at the actual dig site. I'm just going to dig. That's true. I've seen Death and War. That's true. I know 2 of the horsemen. I didn't even fucking think about that. Is ass cancer somewhere else too? Or whatever the 4th one's name is? Is COVID-19 somewhere? God, I'm funny. Okay. He's busy. He's always busy. The force of the apocalypse. War, death, famine, and ass cancer. The 4 horses of the apocalypse. War, death, famine, and TikTok. Okay, give me like 3 inventories of this, because I need 60, right? It's 30 per thingy. And I'm getting 25. So I need 2, and then I need like an extra 10 just to kind of sprinkle on the top. 11, because I'd like a wingsuit, because that sounds badass, and I want to do wingsuit stuff. So give me 2 inventories plus 11 of Armadillion yellow, please. Do we really need specifically the ancient Stormguard Citadel dye? Can we not just use like regular yellow? About TikTok, is it because I'm too old I don't get it? Vine but bad? I mean, Vine but bad is exactly what I see, so if you are too old, and yes you are, so too am I. I also do not understand the appeal literally at all. Which sucks, because it's such an incredibly good growth vector for content creators. Their algorithm is incredible, but like that means I have to post on it and like engage with it ever and stuff. And I don't want to do that. So be it, I guess. Modern yellow is not toxic enough. You need a specific concentration. That lead poisoning is what really gets it going. You have basically put out a precursor to we're going to ban TikTok soon by emailing everyone, hey, consider not using this from your phone. It's going to be blocked on campus. I'm even just like glossing over the fucking CCP connections. I just don't get it at all. Like I truly, Vine but worse is, or not even worse, Vine but bad is a spectacular way to describe TikTok. I am officially old though. I accept that. I'm old. I'm 32. I'm not fucking with it anymore. I don't know what this shit the kids are doing. None of this stuff makes any sense to me. I look at TikTok. Hello, Zagreus. I look at TikTok with exactly the same expression that my parents looked at Twitch when they were first introduced to it. So, the thing. Hey, bring me that toy. Bring me that toy. We can do stuff. He brought a toy. He brought his cheek on. He brought his cheek on. Zagreus. Battle dog! Dog is for fight. Get it. Get it. Oh. Oh, he's got the energy. He's got the fucking spirit. He's going for it. He's using his most powerful tactics. Jump around randomly and then fall over and just kind of hope that it works. There you go, buddy. My inventory's full. I love that this puppy almost straight just does not have the capacity to remain upright. Like, he just doesn't have the balance. It's so funny. He's so small. He's such a small bean. But it's just people who share a pastime hanging out. It is like the Xbox party chat taken to its natural conclusion. Just with a bazillion people. Who's fucking that chicken up? Am I alone? Did Bryn? I wonder if Bryn left. If he's coming in here bringing toys, I wonder if Bryn left. Am I supposed to be, like, taking this dog out? If I'm supposed to be on bathroom patrol right now, I'm not aware of that. One fear. Am I supposed to be on potty duty? Fuck it up, Zagreus. Fuck that chicken up. Look at puppy. I barely got Vine. I enjoy YouTube and Twitch because I can put someone aside and just listen and watch no input for long periods of time. Vine, TikTok seem like worse, right? To me, Resident not the greatest either. It is. I never got into Vine either. I definitely saw what I suppose is the same thing that happens now with TikTok. That, oh shit, this is still exhausted. The shit that was worth watching on Vine filtered to real platforms, for lack of a better way to put it. Like, if something happened on Vine that was funny enough that it was worth watching, if there was a good one, it would also be on, like, Twitter and YouTube and stuff. So I don't think I ever once in my life downloaded or interacted with Vine, which I cannot say for TikTok, because TikTok is such, again, an incredibly good growth vector for content creators. Like, I did download it and tried very briefly to fuck with it and just said, I hate this, and put it aside. I'm too old for this shit. I don't want to fuck with new content. I don't want to fuck with those social media platforms because I feel like I have to because I'm a streamer anymore. I'm over that shit. It works or it doesn't. Streaming continues working or it don't. Such is life. I don't want to have to do TikTok. Because any time that I'm putting into, I don't know, it still comes from the same mind space as I don't really want to do sponsored streams. I'm really trying to convince myself that there's, like, nothing wrong with them if it's a sponsor I have any actual belief in, like when we did the hoodie thing. And I should just not be so morally opposed to the entire concept. It's just how the industry works. But kind of in that same perspective, anytime I put into fucking with TikTok or learning TikTok or doing any of that shit, is time that I could be using on this stream. Time that I could be using on the actual content. Making stupid shit like Thok breaking it down in the corner. Or any of these bazillion cutaway scenes that I basically never use and probably should touch more often. Or the fucking infinite calculations of playing anything, but I gotta remember these are here, and I'm really bad at using them. But it's time I could be putting into that, or setting up more bots or interactions, or thinking if we'd use this for, like, channel points and engagement here. If it's work time, and me trying to learn TikTok will be work time. I want it to be making my show better. Making my show more enjoyable, making it a better time for you guys, not trying to appeal to 8-year-olds on fucking TikTok. Like, surely Twitch has got a metric somewhere where I can see an average audience age. Let me see. I got analytics. Look at my analytics. Let me look. I know there's like country. Yeah, countries. I got category. I'm looking. I don't know if there's an average age. I don't know if you even have an age on your Twitch account and users. But I'm curious. Have we done Thox Talk already? We literally did it last stream. The most recent VOD. I need 11 more of these. I feel like most of the people you get from TikTok company wants to follow the rules or just not get nuances. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to really... I don't want to appeal to 8-year-olds on TikTok. I am sure the average age of my audience is north of 20. I am confident the average age of my audience is north of 20. If I were to just pick a number out of my ass to just try and peg it with a guess, I would guess 22 or 23 is probably the average age of my audience. Just because I've been doing this for a decade. I'm playing RuneScape. That definitely nudges it up. But like, I've been, even aside like the people that have joined from RuneScape, I've been doing this for a decade. And a lot of you guys have been here for years and years and years. So there is like an actual bottom limit for most of you. Oh, Twitch, yeah, chat's having a little bit of a oofy. People's hats are flickering in and out of existence. Okay, so we got, this is 8, 9, I need to go 9, 10, 11. I need to go to this spot right here. Dos mas, please. Sorry, poor favor. Thank you. Learned Assassin's Creed Revelations started in 2014. It's been a minute. This Armadillion Yellow is not going to go in here either. On account of its full. So, I think I should take something out of there. I should take 2 somethings out of there. And I should deposit the finger paints. What do I... This is literally 1 chaotic brimstone. I'm just going to throw that on the floor. 7 stars of Ceridoma, 19 Karamos, 33 Eyes of Dagon. Go here. I can't withdraw them noted, can I? Okay, then it's gonna be the Stars of Ceridoma. Oh, you do okay, if you withdraw a bunch of them, you do in fact withdraw them noted. There you go, get the finger paints in there. I don't think we're gonna be doing any Dagon related shit for quite some time. Now I can just hold the workbench. I'm making a wingsuit. Smithing level check. Interesting. So I just got fucking hover boots from Legend of Zelda and a wingsuit. Back to back in like 3 minutes. Neat. Now, can I make these? Unpowered. There's another. I never noticed it was called. Oh my god, there's another step. Oh, Pontifex Shadow Ring. That's the thing. Motherfucker. Damn it. Okay. I know what Lapis Lazuli is. What the fuck? That's a literal level 1 crafting resource. Blank observation probably comes from the quest. Alright, whatever. Make me 2 Tetra compass pieces, please. Now what do I have to do? Oh, left click power. I'm sure that's not going to ask me for anything. Ah. What a nice little pop-up, actually. How well presented. Okay. Hello, sir. You better be eating your rawhide and not my squid hat, Zagreus. You better fucking go. Ouch. Ah, ouch. My bones. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take my last break of the afternoon because I have a sneaking suspicion that I am home alone with a puppy. And I might be in charge of potty duty and just not aware of that. I wonder if Ben just had to like dip for something, or maybe she let him out right before she left. I don't know, but the amount of times he's coming in this room with toys and things tells me that I'm the only person here. So I'm going to take my last break of the evening. I'm going to go make sure the dog doesn't need a potty and didn't already potty, hopefully. I'm back in a couple minutes. So I'm going to see what these fucking Tetra compasses. And I did take him outside, and he went to the bathroom literally instantly. He sprinted out the fucking door. So he did, in fact, I had the feeling. He had the look. He had that little look. He was having pee-pee thoughts. He's doing good, though. I mean, we're doing pretty good on the potty training, because he clearly had to pee pretty fucking bad. So. Oh my god, it's just these. Okay, well. Excavate, Lamel. I like that it says excavate instead of dig. It's the little things. Oh, where are we? We're here? Let's go here. Ardugny. Fuck that chicken up, pupper. South and west. Fuck. Ooglig. I'm gonna guess that's gonna turn to north and then west. What a fucking surprise. North and then east, actually, so it might be whereabouts Yaneel. Yaneel's kind of in between those two things. Oh, he's going fucking crazy. North of Yaneel. Okay, well, if it's north of Yaneel, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna grab some stuff on the way over. Some stuff, I mean, my boy Bert is gonna hook me up with some sand I'm not ever gonna fucking use, but I'm walking by him, so might as well. He's got extreme puppy energy. He's going bonkers. It's moving. We're fairly close. The needle's moving. We just walked past the latitude. Or longitude, rather. I don't know how it took me until, like, my late 20s to realize the relationship between latitude and lateral. Because the thing I was always told is, like, it's called longitude because they're long. Like, it's the fucking planet. They're all long, asshole. How we not go with latitude as lateral? How is that not where we went? How is fucking longitude as long? This is more norther than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to excavate the zoo. I'm going to excavate the archaeological remains of Larry's career. This possibly just run this out of fence, actually. Might be across the river, might be right here. Aha! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? Is that some kind of a mattock? Alright, I'm gonna excavate. What if we made elite clues, but the digging takes 30 seconds for no reason? Okay. You can do that. I can't tell you no, I'm not the game dev. I can tell you probably shouldn't, but that's okay. I mean, it's thematically appropriate for archaeology. We have to carefully excavate this fern. Have a box. Okay. So these are clue scrolls, but not. How close are we? Not very. What about the Anil again? Interesting. It's better than being 5 steps in a row. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's better than elite clue scrolls. It's also better than getting cancer. So, I mean, that's... Like, we'll take both of those, I suppose. Coconut. Those are both positive traits. But they're also quite a low bar. I'm upset at my own weakness, honestly. Played through all the old school RuneScape we did all the fucking clue hunting I did in old school RuneScape. I have done two elite clues, and I want to install the thing and automatically solves it for you. In RuneScape 3. They're so bad, it's incredible. It's like they coded them wrong on purpose as a joke. It's wild how bad they are. Okay. Tetra Compass. It's just puzzle boxes. It's just puzzle boxes for loot. That shit's sucky. Digging a hole. What level hunter with the charmed moths? Might be able to do the master clue step, which is a horrible, horrible, horrible riddle that I had a 30 times better answer to than the actual answer. Soon. I have 2 of box. Yeah, so I wonder what kind of stuff comes in these. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Holy shit. Wow, okay. So we get... Oh, his fucking binding contracts! What the fuck? Okay. Jesus! So let me assess this. So we have 5 stacks of 100 materials. We have 3 buffing items. We have a bunch of archaeology XP, 50 charms, and 50 binding contracts, and 50 of the charm that you need with to make the binding contracts. 5 artifacts, 3 of which I'm pretty sure I don't have the level to dig up. 2.5 million. It does not come out noted. So, you know, I don't know what to do at this point. There's a noted button. I don't know how to proceed from here. Oh, it goes to the Ancient Casket and the Archaeology Guild office. Okay. Let me put away the soapstones, I guess. Yeah, -5. Well, not -5, -3 bank spaces, because 2 of these are already bank spaces. The Imp Mask and the Puppy. How you doing, Puppy? Why you coming in here like you just did something bad? What's that walk? I know what that walk is. That's the I just did something bad walk. Are you being a nuisance? So I can't restore these, right? This is 100. I can't do anything with this. This doesn't help me. I can boost. I can boost. It's definitely not realistic to boost to dig up an entire thing, but it's absolutely realistic to boost to restore one. Unless it takes materials I don't have access to. But you unlock new artifacts and new dig sites dramatically more often than materials. Nah, I can't boost 110, obviously, but like... I don't have fossilized bone, but I have these other 2. I just straight up have all this shit. So... Okay, so these things that pay out a Tetracompass piece, probably shoot for those. Unless I am desperately in need. Unless I am in a mighty fucking need. For Chronotes, probably do the collections that give Tetracompass pieces. Those are wildly good. Okay, so where the fuck did that say I was going? In the office? Ancient Casket, that's this. It goes here. Well, it's a good thing it's this overflow thing. I would have been a little upset if I lost a dump of XP because of weird design. Definitely not as good, but still quite good. Banky. Banky, banky, banky. That first one seems like it was an extreme high roll. This is still a pretty good one, though. So this might be guaranteed. 2 complete tomes. 2 complete tomes might be guaranteed. How much is a tome? 16k. Oh my god. Okay. So there's a 5-level gap in archaeology, but you now have access to Tetracompasses. And Tetracompasses absolutely catapult your shit into the stratosphere. That's good to know. So I can work on digging up the stuff. Let me see, what are we looking at? Zolo Hard Hat is 113 I fucking Lamau. Hobgoblin Man sticker. It's just weapons. It's just all fucking weapons. And they go into no collections but these ones. It's all for bonking. All various bonking implements. The stuff you got from the box of invention mats. You can't disassemble artifacts until you've restored them. I did do that one. That science happened. I have like 120 ancient materials. That's happened. But you can apparently also disassemble just materials. But you can't disassemble unrestored artifacts. You have to restore them first. So, we have an incredibly important game here, which is called... Is it ALK or Disassemble? Oh, it's so much money! I mean, I guess I gotta realign my brain for RuneScape 3. 40k is like dog ass. You get 200 to 300k for quite literally every single wilderness event. Where did you find a piece of Velcro? Why can't you just play with your toys? Why do you have to play with weird garbage? Why are you a dog? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play the long game. I'm gonna pay it forward. Sure, that's 300 something K, but that's just, I mean, money is not a thing I have at any point in this game outside the first 20 minutes of having an account. I've never looked at money and said, damn, how do I get me more of that? I mean, they haven't really tried to level summoning or construction yet, your dedicated money pits. But I have tried to make things and do gizmos and been like, I don't have the shit for this. Regularly, actually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Varrock, please. The problem with teleports in a universe where I don't have a rune pouch and I don't know if that's just an old school thing or I just haven't found it, is that I just don't ever cast the teleports because if I factor in the time it takes to pull out all the fucking runes, it's super not worth it. I need to go on a fletching adventure. The components that I need from bows are many. Many component. I'm pretty sure I can make you shield bows now. Yeah, good point. I need the flexible parts. Flexible parts is what we ran out of making the hammer and the fishing rod because you use, I think, 40 of those for every tool that you make. Those get blasted pretty quickly. Some hella fucking precise components, thank you. Precise. There's a difference between you two. 56, 12 material, save, tensile, flexible, precise, dexterous. 56, same shit, okay. So even though one of them is not based on the level to craft them, it's based on the level they are. Because as far as the game balance is concerned, they're exactly the same fucking item. I believe my 70 fletching I got pretty recently with a fletching daily. I can in fact make you shield bows, which comes with the downside if I have to cut down yew trees. But follow-up question. Sounds like Oblivion music. Tell me I'm wrong. If you've played a lot of Runescape, you're probably used to it from Runescape, but it sure sounds like Oblivion music to me. 61.54. Okay, same components. Same components, but like minus 75% of them. So yeah, probably string them. Probably string them. Fair enough. Escape dark. All right, we made a discovery earlier today. Which is that I have to actually pick the plants before the day rolls over and not just do one herb run a day. So I'm going to do just the herbs. I'm definitely way too lazy to do anything else. If I have to do more than one herb run in a day, I compromise. I'm not fucking harvesting anything but the herbs. Zagreus, you got so much enthusiasm right now. You're very energetic dogbert, okay? Could you have slightly less energy? I know the answer is almost certainly no, simply on account of the fact that you are a 10-week-old puppy. But, like, could you, though? My man is zooming. Cabbage port. Surely they've grown by now, copium. Ooh, they have. Well, herbs don't really take that long. Might be enough compost for the whole run if I'm just doing herbs. If I'm just doing herbs, the run's really not that bad. Filling up my urn of farming. This was a 2-seater. Let's see what kind of Cruxicle 100. Okay. That's a lot. That's a good quantity. That shit's paying out. Now we're getting favor. Now that we realize today, because I just happen to have a couple of Quarms planted because it's a seed I have a zillion of, that you do not in fact get the favor for harvesting the wrong plant. You just get a little bit of pity favor for harvesting any herb. That was important knowledge that taught us, how to do this. These higher amounts of favors seem like they're actually going to be quite easy. I feel like if I was planting herbs 3 seeds at a time, I would actually rip through them faster than I replace them, even with the fact that I basically never farm because I'm extremely lazy. It also would depend on the seed, I suppose. Touchy, touchy. Saucy, saucy. Clean my lettuce. Big business. Okay, or don't, but do though. Thank you. Don't fucking ignore me. Take my shit. Lettuce we have planted at the actual Crux Equal Patch is the wrong one because it got fucking diseased. These are quick. These are quick. You know, I suddenly have a lot of interest in Herblore levels. I don't know if it's enough to put my bonus XP into Herblore from Agaroth and whatnot. Penguins or whatever. But I feel like Super Anti-Fire specifically would increase a lot of options that I have. If they work how I hope they do. I did not expect Escape Dark was Marvel's version of Escape Theme. Are you just like Googling a list of songs and picking stuff? Last one is Farm Teleport, which I've already used today. You can only use one of those, which is fine because now I can use a Spirit Tree with the Archaeology thing. How's everybody doing? Yellow farmlets? Chuck, you little bitch. I'm yeeting your ass out of here, Chuck. He was one of my favorites. That animal was one of my favorites. You have unset the animal as a favorite. The animal looks dejected and apprehensive. It's actually good. He's like, oh no. Hi. It's just laughing. It's just laughing, buddy. It's a funny thing. A funny thing, oh, boing. Tigris, get your toy. Get your toy, you dog. Where's your chicken? My hand. Fist bump. Fist bump. That's not a fist bump. That's not a fist bump. That's not what that is. Oh, it's so funny, Zagreus. You're a funny dog. You're a funny dog. The gears in his head turned hard. No, I you can see it. You can see the mental processing happening. That dog, he was thinking. He's like, I know this. I know this. Come on. Come on, but you know what to do here. Come on. Wait till we've been over this. It was like a 10-second delay of him just thinking. Looking through the code at every possibility before he just said, fuck it, and bounced. Oh, he's so funny. He's such a funny puppy. Okay. Does that sound? Buddy, I can't put you in my lap. Look, if I put you in my lap, you're just gonna go crazy. Try this before, look. No. No bite. No bite. No. Going. Under attack. I'm being doggered. No. No bite. No bite. Just lay down. Just lay there. No. Can't go over there either. Just lay here. Just lay here and be a dog. No. You can't go that way. Just sit. 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 The call of the void. You slide. There you go. You just lay there. Lay down. Just lay down. And be a good dog. No. It's Let me this way. You want me this way? That way. Hey, no bite. That way better? What are you thinking? The void calls to him. Oh, Florzagris. Just be good. Be a dog. Do dog stuff. Lay there and be a cat. He'll lay there, but only when he's not in absolute fucking ballistic spasmatron mode. And he's definitely in that right now. The puppy energy comes in waves. Every now and then, the puppy shows up and he's at 400% power. This is the puppy at 400% power. Puppy the Unstoppable. Oh, what a funny bean. There you go. Compost. Go get the bloodweed real quick. I'm subscribing to yeah, I planted them because they were like the seed of the day. They were the thing they wanted you to plant. And then I didn't realize they had to be harvested on that day, so... if you wanted a bunch of Crux Favor, I feel like you could get a shit ton of Crux Favor pretty quickly. Because you're only limited by the quantity of seeds that you have. I mean, you're limited by time to an extent, but herbs grow, if it's like old school, relatively quickly. And you can... It's not like a 1 per day thing, so that was for planting them. I don't know why I thought it was like once per day in the first place. You can just continue throwing down daily. Like on today with it being Quarms, which I have a million billion of. I could have done like 6 herb runs. And gotten what would be several thousand Crux Favor. I never noticed this. Your canoe sinks into the water after the hard journey. It looks like you're walking back. Is there just a whole giant canoe graveyard? Ah, shit. I could have brought 2 bloodweed seeds. I didn't even consider this could be doubled. Bloodweed. This was probably the most annoying shit in the world up until PvP existed. It's like, hey, you want to grow bloodweeds? At the patch that's just in like 38 wilderness? Because? Hey! Not a toy, don't play with that. Oh boy. He understands no. That's what truly matters. At the end of the day, when you bark at the puppy, he understands that he's not supposed to do whatever he's doing. He is a good listener. He is just a small bean and very easily excited. But he does generally listen pretty well, especially considering how young he is. I have no complaints on that. If he has 2 months, time to sleep and kill. That's accurate. That is how it works. Okay. Eat all that, thank you. Put all this back in the bankus. My stash of woms I'm too lazy to clean continues to grow. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. These were the fuck off herbs that I had in old school too, where I'm just like, they come in such quantities, I just don't fucking care. It's too much effort. What have we actually accomplished with the list of stuff I wanted to do today? I wanted to do the new dig site. We did that. I wanted to do my Raptor's favorite thingy. We did that. Oh, right. I don't know what this is gonna do. This might literally be 2 seconds. I got this. Get me out of fucking Wars Retreat. Jesus Christ, I hate this place. It's so loud. I had this. This just came out of fishing. It's an Uncharted Island map, which I didn't realize until Discord pointed it out is very oxymoronic, because if there's a map to it, it's not an Uncharted Island. It's just a regular island. This is quite literally a chart of it. So that's not how that works. I'm not sure what this is for. There's a stamp on it for Stan's Trading Company. I wonder if that could be Trader Stan in Port Sarim. Where are these immersive, well-designed pop-ups on the other 70% of the shit in the game? This is great. That's any degree of direction. Where is this on all of the archaeology relics? Who the fuck is Trader Stan? Oh, probably with the traders. That would make sense. Do they have names? Oh, that's the charter. That's not traders. Who's fishing guy? You're Garrett. Who's shop food man? He's not real. Wyden. I knew that one. Trader Stan. No, it is Trader Stan. Okay, no, they are called trader crew member. No, it is traders. It is traders. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm not owned. I'm right. Hi. You have a yin yang over your head, which I have noticed before, but never like remembered while I was streaming. Can I help you? Yeah, who are you? I'm Trader Stan, owner and operator of the largest fleet of trading ships and chartered vessels to ever sail the seas. If you want to get to a port in a hurry, you can charter one of my ships to take you there if the price is right. I know that. I know that. A lot of ports. You got some exotic stuff to trade. Blah, blah, blah. Take a look. No, that's cool. Thank you. Can I charter a ship? No. What do I... What? No? Help. Talk about charter ships. Term payments? No? Talk about... Hold on. Stand by, hold on. How about a Skulls pirate? There's a pirate. There's a pirate who stole 2 of my ships! Second one he used to assault Port Sarim's jail. Does that have anything to do with this map? So the Skulls are notorious slave traders. I guess under a tight quota, the jail's inhabitants are just easy pickings. That insult to injury, it was someone on that boat when he took it. So priceless. I need it back. Hey, you're pretty renowned. Can I trust you? I guess. Stopped sending my charter ships to the Washenko Isles years back when all the sea monsters started showing up. If they've cleared up enough scum like the scum like Jed can so brazenly waltz in and out of it. My ships, no less. First time I took my business back that way. Okay, does that have anything to do with this map? You're a capable, dependable sort. I can tell these things. If you're not, you probably want some money. I'm waiting to read this map. I'll just staff myself right now to spare any voyages to Washenko. How you want like to be my newest captain? Can I sell this map? Because I feel like this is probably... I think we're on the right thread here. It's starting to come together. When you offered the captainship, I think we're getting there. I don't have a ship or a crew. I have a ship and a crew. Residents of Port Sarim, along with other charitable sorts, have constructed our new interceptor. We've named it Sarim's Revenge. Technically, it's donated to me personally, but it's a boat for all of Port Sarim. I'm entrusting to you. For the time being, there's something that we of Port Sarim, would like you to do in exchange. First, you're going to need a crew. You can't very well sail the boat by yourself. I mean, she's small and fast, but you just told me that wasn't a problem. What do you say? Worst for me is I lose a 3rd boat, but I got faith in you. Oh. Good butt wiener. Is this that? Do I have to do a 6-stage quest? It's safe? Nickman says it's safe. Nickman's like the Trencha or E-Tube of RuneScape 3, so... I could probably trust. Okay. I'm gonna trust. Where's Nick? You're munching, though. Wait, just chewing on the back of the fucking chair. I choose to trust. Can't say for certain if Nickman's accurate. So, question about Wiener again. Safe word. actual question. Is 6th Age literally just release date? Like, hypothetically, if Sheep Shearer was released in 2019, would it be a 6th Age quest just because it was released after the 6th Age started? Is that how that's how that works? No? Damn, I was gonna feel a lot better about trusting this if that was how it worked. Okay, there is apparently the answer is yes, but there is literally one exception since both of you said the same vampire quest. So, I mean, I can just minus one bank space this map. I'm not that worried about it, but just because Nickman said this is safe, I have a non-zero degree of confidence. I'm hoping. Now there are more? Okay. That concerns me. That makes me feel less safe. I can just minus one bank space it. I didn't expect it to do anything, honestly. I thought it was not gonna, I thought I was gonna click on it. It was gonna go like, I don't know, and I was gonna put it on my back of my bank and minus one bank space it anyway. Give you the false spoke. There's just so much 6th Age stuff. We're so far. I mean, we're almost in Legendary. And then we just have all of Mythic. We're so far from 6th Age. Epic Portster vibes. I do like the Portster vibes. Especially with 6th Age stuff. It's a linear story. Like it's a linear story, and I'm trying to. So like this stuff is gonna have spoilers for this stuff. Like there is a. It's like Final Fantasy XIV if you didn't have to do the main story in order. That's RuneScape. So, like, I don't know, if you went to fucking Amarot before you'd played through any of Shadowbringers, then, like, you know, a lot of shit wouldn't be interesting twists. That's kind of what doing 6th Age quests is. And 6th Age starts here. So I really want to do as close to all of this as possible. That said, I have just been stricken by a Jimmy Neutron tier brain blast that I will admit I do not know why it took until now for me to think of it. Why do I need to do all of this first? All I have to do is this. If this is the story that kicks off 6th Age, all I have to do are the prequels to the 6th Age intro. I don't have to fucking do all of this. I just have to do... Wrong category. I just have to do these. Why the fuck did this just now occur to me? I had it in my head that the 6th Age stuff was gonna, like, somehow have spoilers for a fucking Demonheim saga. Like, I don't need to do any of this shit. I mean, I will. I'm still gonna keep working my way down the quest timeline-wise. But if we do this... Wrong fucking category again. If we just do The World Wakes, if we just do literally this, I don't have to worry about 6th Age stuff anymore. All I have to do is this quest. Why did it take me so long to get here? Why am I dumb? Also, Chosen Commander's on there. So we have 4 goals. I feel like this is the primary... I feel like this is the mainest storyline. I'm interested that Merekwe are involved. When you ever lose your hardcore Iron Man lives, you can continue using normal armor. Yeah, obviously, I'm gonna keep playing as an Iron Man. I mean, like, that sounds dismissive and asshole-ish and didn't need to be, and I'm sorry. But, like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking quit playing because I died. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, what are we looking for? I really don't like there's an in memory of my Requiem. I don't like it, that's a quest. Ritual of the Majoran. I'm gonna do that one last. So, cool, that's just quest into quest. That's easy. I don't even have to do Lord of Empyrean. We don't have to finish the chain. God fucking damn it. Like, why? Incremental woodcutting requirements! Alright. I'm close. I need a woodcutting level. I need a... I am one woodcut. Woodcutting and fire making? That's the problem? The problem is cutting. I need to do the fucking evil tree like every time it comes up. What was the other one? I saw red and I fucking forgot. That was Ritual de Majorat. Okay, here's where it's starting to spider a little bit. It's starting to spider. It's spreading. It's widening. Because I feel like this is a big boy. Well, we're mostly there too. I just have a mini quest. Okay, I'm just missing one mini quest in there. We're about to start skipping all over the fucking place. Ah, fuck! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh no. That's a problem. That one's bad. That one's bad. Alright, I will admit that one's bad. I don't have a good solution to that one. That sucks. Oh, I want to actually train agility? Is that what my life has come to? It's good thing Fight Arena Mandela affected on me. I mean, I did it in old school. Like 7 times, little leagues and everything. I'm gonna go click in a circle real big. Okay, what's my course right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Het's Oasis. It's gonna be Het's Oasis the entire time. I'm not gonna unlock anything else. Dorgish Khan at 80. Anachrony at 85. Advanced Gnomes... What? Hold on, pause, timeout. What the fuck is Advanced Gnome Stronghold course? Timeout. There's a level 85 course in the Stronghold? Oh my god, they have a top floor. It has a McDonald's play slide as the final obstacle. I don't think I've ever done this course in RuneScape 3. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, right, because it got completely obsoleted by the Birthorpe course. I just want to see what, like... So is it just like you climb from here? They have a top floor. And then you swing across these, I assume. Crazy-ass monkey bar style. Like a psychopath. What is this, a wall run? Did you just yourself for an entire agility quest? I don't think I've ever been over here. I truly believe that's the first lap I've done of this course in RuneScape 3. I just thought it might. I thought an achievement was gonna pop up and it'd be funny. An achievement did not pop up. Okay, so. Wow, I guess I'm just gonna run around in a circle and have to waste this like a lot of fucking times. Oof. Ugh, it's 6 levels. Agility. Damn it. Agility. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Give me this stuff. Thank you. I'm lazy. I don't want to go do it. Reroll lets you decide. Yeah, reroll lets you decide between you can keep or not. So you can pick whether you want to take the new one or not. Wait, what? Oh my god, Bank actually banked these. Holy fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Bank actually banked these. Man, RuneScape, you were so good about all the banking mechanics, putting my materials in the material cache. No bank. Well, I have a new goal. I can't believe this didn't occur to me before, but I have a new goal. And the new goal is quite simply the World Wakes. The 3 Bonds checkpoint is still all the mythic quests. So that's still there. That's not changing. Because I am going to go back to Timeline once we have completed our current adventure. But for now, I want to do the World Wakes, which means I need 1 woodcutting level, 1 fire making level, and 6 agility levels. Bring back the yellow text checklist. Ooh. Do you want the yellow text checklist? I could bring back the yellow text checklist. It could sit right here. Here's a little good spot for it. Juicer could watch over it. Do you want the yellow text checklist? I could bring it back. 76 woodcutting, 74 fire making, 77 agility, and so put something else on there too, probably. Talk and hold the yellow text list. And this space is a little small. This space is a little small, I think. Weirdly hard to like control my mouse while I'm looking at the OBS preview. I think because it's basically like having really low sensitivity because the window's so tiny. Okay. What else did I have on my list for today? Oh, right. This is less... I don't think I'm gonna accomplish anything here, but I just am stupid, and I want to show everybody that I'm stupid. I just want everyone to understand that I am a dumb moron. So I got 77 archaeology. Go away, please. I got 75 herb lore recently because I started working on herb lore because again, I want the like fucking 85 or some shit. 85, yep. It is super anti-fires. I want these. I want them badly. I think they will give me a lot of options for bringing Vanquish to things that otherwise require an anti-dragon shield. Hold on, I just remembered something. We're going to fucking Lumbridge. I forgot. Forgot about the fucking shield. We got a lot of shit happening today. Hold on, I forgot about the fucking visage. Excuse me. Pardon me. Want to do... I don't know if I would have put this one together if I hadn't seen other people with the item and it was so fucking obvious. Like, how do you do this? Oh, and... This equipment? Ah! Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh, I have to pick one. Ooh. it's no longer hybrid. When it gets upgraded, it becomes one of the types. I don't know. I feel like it's one of these two. Because I think dragons are it's a very color-coded shield. Regular dragons are weak to crossbows, metal dragons are weak to magic. Queen Black Dragon those are the two things you fight her with. So I think it's definitely one of these two. I think it's definitely ward or deflector and not shield. I don't immediately know which. Also, notably, it's just the tanky shield. So, it's just a tankier anti-dragon shield. This doesn't solve any of our problems. I mean, it's a big, fancy shield. The level 70 shield for... I mean, I should definitely do one of these two. Because if nothing else, it's just a level 70 shield for ranged and magic if I ever want to pull one of those out. And dual wield range is pretty fucking nutty. I think range is suffering the most from the fact that I'm using Vanquished. Because dual wield range fucks. Dual wield range is like two-handed melee. It just fucks so much harder than the alternative. Magic kind of feels like it's a wash, and I haven't noticed a huge difference either way. But I feel like dual wield range blasts way fucking harder. So if I had the rangey shield, then if I got dual wield range weapons, I would be able to pop back and forth from the offhand of the deflector for situations that are not necessarily like dragonfire resistance, obviously, because then I just fucking die, but just it would be a level 70 range shield that I could pull out and still be attacking without having to like stop hitting if I wanted resonance or something. My brain initially says ranged version. Not that it matters, I need 90 smithing. I have 81. That's a decent little ways off. But it also doesn't super matter because it doesn't solve any of the problems I have at the moment. Because even if I did that, it's not like it's going to help me fight Queen Black Dragon because that doesn't make my damage go up. I still don't have any one-handed ranged or magic weapons to use with it. Which is a problem that can definitely be solved by Barrows and can hopefully be solved by something else. What were we doing? Right, herb lore. So I was trying to get to that anti-fire. And 75 herb lore unlocks a truly hilarious amount of content. There's like 10 fucking things in 75 herb lore. We have the yak milk, delicious yak milk rune crafting potion. We have the concept of cleaning a torstol. We have these things. But most interestingly, we have whatever the fuck this is. Grand Strength Potion. This is the first grand that I have unlocked. I see the others are also coming soon. We're on supers, then we get grands, and then extremes start coming in down here. Surprisingly with Hunter first somehow. And then attack and strength start coming in. But these are two... old school stops at super. And then you have like modified supers, like the ones you put crystal dust in that I can't remember what the fuck they're called. And it's an interesting little potion. This one. Because it's a regular strength potion and a super strength potion. You just combine... It's like this feels like it should just be a worse super strength potion. Look at the fucking icon. You're literally just two-fisting two different kinds of strength potions. This should just be worse than a super strength potion. Drinking the big potion and the small potion isn't better than just drinking the big potion until your brain expands at 75 herb lore. So, excuse me, sir. We take a strength potion. A little bit of a spoiler in here by the fact that I already have one of these. You might be able to tell where this is going. We take a super strength potion. And we take some secondary ingredients. I don't know how to do this. It just tells me to fuck off. I am too stupid to put them together. I may have the herb lore level, but I sure don't have the fucking brain power. I guess I haven't tried 2 4 doses. I haven't tried 2 maxed boys. I know this because I literally just made one. I saw chat explode. I'm gonna assume that's 50 squid blinds. It's 50 blinds, yeah. I have not tried putting 2 4s together, but if that's what you're telling me to do, good news. That was my first thought too. Aha! Ah. Yes, but actually no. Well, that was right. That is correct. That's ah, shit. Okay. My next guess was going to be pulling out a glass blowing pipe, because I know there's a bunch of weird flasks in there. Nope, this is elf shit. Must purchase the recipe. What is this, World of Warcraft? Have to purchase the fucking crafting recipe for this shit? Oh, there's a lot of these. There's an entire category. What the fuck is an Elder Overload salve? What the fuck? What the fuck? What isn't? What isn't it? What isn't an Elder Overload salve? What the? This is fucking everything. This is the actual snake oil, but it works. This is a cure-all. You just drink this shit. Every affliction you've ever had or will have is gone immediately and forever. You are immune to everything. It's actually just immortality sauce. This is the water from the fountain of youth combined with milk directly from Jesus' tits. This is like this. What the fuck? This is 107. What do the last 13 levels do? You already made that fucking everything potion. What the fuck are the last 13 levels? This is every potion in RuneScape put together. Also, you can just batch. Oh, that's the ingredient. That's the Elder Overload potion. You can just batch those motherfuckers. Oh, that's what Fellstalks are for. Hey, we figured out what Fellstalks are for, boys. We got there. Okay, so the concept of combination potions is priff shit. Literally, I'm just clicking through them. Oh, one of them didn't say that. Damn it. Fuck you, little bitch. Okay. Fair enough. You win this round. You win this round, RuneScape. Extreme Prayer comes in at 117. Just refills your prayer and also doubles your cap. Super Ceradomin Brew? What was Ceradomin Brew not fucking busted enough for you? Holy shit! I can't believe there's an upgraded Ceradomin. I guess I can. It's RuneScape 3. Everything has gone to the ad absurdum fallacy at this point. Ceradomin Brew's already 12 billion health in a bottle. Like, okay. Are there any of these that don't take a weird line? What the fuck are plant teeth? That's not how that works. I've met a wide variety of plants, and I can assure you none of them had teeth. Like bird teeth. Shut up. What is a power burst potion? Ah, fuck off? Fair enough. I want to make a bomb. Oh, you unlock the concept of an explosion at 99 herb lore. That's what the poison slime's for! Hey, I found a poison slime use! Okay. Well, we actually throw a doo-doo cloud. vulnerability, the defense down one? How many fuckers is vulnerability? I mean, yeah, okay, functionally, yes. Okay. Also, holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's way better than I thought it was. I didn't realize I had access to this. I didn't realize I had, like, just straight up 10% bonus damage for a minute. That's kind of a big deal. 10%'s a lot. 10% was a dead hardbone mimic, I think. If I would have just went in, fuck you. If I would have just went in hybrid gear and just went woo blue 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 and threw this on him first and then started meleeing, I think we might actually have killed him. I'm pretty sure. Categorically, yes. We got him down to 10k and he had around 120k. I would have had to recast it because it's what, 2.5 minutes? But this, if I knew this existed, I think we could have killed that mimic. Now I know it exists. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and you can just go ahead and sit on the board. That's cool. I don't really want to dedicate a bank space to one single fucking strength potion dose. That seems wasteful. Herbler is a crazy Herbler is fucking wild. This is a wild fucking skill. This skill's going nuts. This invention potion. Chinchompa residue. Okay, well, that was a much bigger rabbit hole than I thought it was going to be when I wrote it down. Ended up as a much larger journey of discovery than I thought. I thought that was kind of going to be like, and give up immediately, because the only reason I wrote it on the list, it's not like I write every, hey, I discovered a new potion on the list. It was just, I already tried to combine the potions and it didn't work. Can I do any of you? Ah. You need 100 archaeology to get in that room back. I think I need 100 archaeology to get in that room back there. Okay, fair enough. And then we just got a whole bunch of, like, fuck offium. I'm what I would call poor. Chrono poor right now. Also do kinda actually want to get the material storage upgrade now. I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of digging. I got to get through 4 levels with no unlocks. So I'll be digging a lot of holes in the ground. But I'm a little chrono poor at the moment. I've purchased a lot of the stuff from Associate. I've got this full outfit. I got everything but the material storage. Oh, wait, no. I'm still poor, but I actually only need 7k because I don't have this one either because this is the first time it's been a problem. So that's actually much closer than I thought. I think all I need to do is restore a couple of artifacts, not even collections. So I got to do chrono collections. Let me look back at the board again. Now that I've realized the value of a Tetra Compass piece. For the people who take shit that's regular. Can't do Zamorakian 2 yet. King Oberon's Moonshroom Spores. This bitch gonna get me high. Where the fuck you are? Ceradomin 2! Which, I'm sad to report, I definitely just turned in 2 copies of yesterday for Chronotes. Gives you a Tetra Compass piece. Which I don't entirely regret because it let me get the rest of the Archaeologist outfit, so that was not a terrible idea. This is the one that I've been farming just for Archaeology XP on account of, like, it's the one that it's the highest one that I can complete. This dude gives you batteries, which is just the weird... I don't know how to fucking take that. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, this bitch pays... She do be fucking paying for Ceradominus too. So I got 13k from sending it on this one twice. I feel like I'm kind of close to you. I want all the... Oh, there's 2 different hat ones. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we actually got through my whole list of plans for the day. We actually got through everything other than this Slayer task. So I'm now going to unequip all that stuff I just put on because I just fucked my bank. I'm gonna go throw all this crap on, blow up some of those motherfucks. What just happened? Please don't do that. Thank you. And see what the hell comes out. We're gonna go commit explosions. Switch to Majik. Switch to Wet Majik. Go to Falador Lodestone. Off we go. Also, I'm fairly confident that I can get... Did I hit D? Am I stupid? Is it I who is dumb? My brain? Pinnacle of smoothness? Also not where we're going. We're going up here. Did I hit D? I don't even have like... That happens every now and then. You're like, what the fuck? You look down and your fingers are on the wrong keys and you feel like an idiot. That wasn't even it. My fingers weren't even on... I was on the right buttons. I just hit D. Why'd I do that? Okay, probably take this off. I don't think I want to aggro 300 of them at once. Maybe I do. You guys actually seem like they just fucking disintegrate. Ooh, their range is significantly... Oh, right, I have to mine them, don't I? I mean, they drop loot and they can be mined as both. What comes out when you mine them? Remind me what comes out of these. Concept of digging. I'm surely not going to mine all of these. I'm definitely going to get bored before that, but I don't remember what they drop. Okay, they do actually despawn pretty quickly. Idiot. There's different kinds of them. Protector does not appear to have ranged attacks. His corpse is where it was animated. Okay, you gotta stop mining him. You gotta start mining him immediately. Huh? Oh, I fucking insta-mined him. Wait, no, I got the stuff. I just insta-mined him. How did that first guy take so long? Where's my broken or just Jagex game show scene? Now they're going instantly. Okay. The striker somewhat counterintuitively throws rocks. Protector is a melee boy. You're alive? What? Oh, wait, no, what? What? You lied to me! You lied to me! Only the protectors are weak to water. You're just making shit up! Hey, Destronets. Doing pretty good. Doing some business. I could probably throw this on, honestly. I think I could just, like, grand massacre these guys. I don't really have concerns. Noted diamond. Interesting. It also didn't even jump. Interesting. Bullied by strikists. Who being weak to melee means they are in fact range. Yeah, he's throwing rocks at me. So they're combat triangling me. They're doing combat triangle things. So the guys that look like the Michelin Man are very resistant to... Oh, now I have to mine it again. What the fuck? Ah! What's happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. So I could do this with melee. I would generally prefer to do things with melee because I need melee levels so badly. Also have to worry about chaining everybody. On account that's not how melee works. This is a weird one. This is a strange task. Diggy. 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 I'm getting a lot of living rock remains. So when we get a purpose for these, we're gonna be set and ready. I very want to fight protectors. The irony that they could not protect themselves. Anywhere that looks like it's got like a clump of protectists. This place has got none of them. This place has got a few. This would be a pretty good. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. That shit was infuriating. This is a good little protector corner. There's even one more down there I could pull in. Shanty guy. Hey, can you die real quick? Wow, he lived. He lived a hit. While I'm in Giga Crack mode. I'll admit a little bit of mild shock. Come to me, my brothers. My children in stone. Come gather round so that I can hit you with stuff. Give me your giblets. Very interesting Slayer task. Very random. Not seemingly incredibly valuable loot table. It's not like it's worthless either. It's got a bunch of stone spirits that are cool if I remember to use them ever. They go down real easy. Random mining XP. No, we need to bump it. It's time to bump it. Give me the murder tracks. Give me the fucking burnination. They do some damage. When they get on you, they're a bit hurty. They don't do nothing. They're level 92, and I feel like that's almost entirely offensive. Please click on the man. Thank you. Having a difficult time with my man clicking experience. What? Where are you going, sir? You're a corpse. Please stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Your opportunity to move throughout the world has ended. You are a pile of boulders. Okay, aggro the dickhead. I'm gonna try harder to not aggro dickheads. Dickheads are hurty. Dickheads apply a little bit of bonitis. The corpses remain on the ground for quite a while, so I definitely don't have to be in a rush to mine them. So I can just grab them in waves. This is a weird task. I feel like these are a weird, kind of exceptionally, almost laggy monster. Everything about them takes so long. other than actually killing them. Oh, I don't have any crimson charms. Put that in my bag. Thank you. They die very rapidly, but they're a little borked. A little bit in the bork department. Do they not respawn until I pick up their corpse? If I leave the, because this guy hasn't respawned, I don't think. If I leave the corpse of the strikers, will they just stay dead forever? That would make not. They didn't. Never just spawned on top of his own fucking dead body. Your free trial to life has ended. Please remain still as a boulder. You are a rock boy now. You've gone from living rock back to just rock. Sorry, living rock was my father. Please, it's just rock. Fuck you, I'm funny. We give you some stone spirits for the things you actually mine here, but not a lot of them. Not none of them, but not much. Okay. This is a good spot. I think it's a good spot to tornado him down. I got a bunch of the protectors up in a pile together. Getting absolutely reamed. Having generally unfortunate experiences. Got a lot of mud runes. I don't know what these do. So I'm just getting a lot of them. You know, on the off chance that they matter. It's Runescape. So what is this? Well, the answer to what does this do for like 30 to 40% of items is straight up fucking nothing. Poor guys don't feel like they're living. It's just the general mood of the generation. It is, as the young influencers would say, mood. We still do mood. It's still a thing we're doing. We moved on from mood yet. Is twerking still cool? Watch this shit right here. Big wave. The noted gems are kind of interesting, seeing as the gem bag is such a cheap engineering reward. Hello, Zagreus, my little pupper. Goodbye, Zagreus, my little pupper. Mood is still a thing, yes. I don't talk to anybody under the age of like 29, so I think that's the bottom end of my friend group right now. Unironically, Bran is the youngest person I hang out with. Am I cradle robbing? No.
Welcome,
Oh, it's
Squidling,
probably fine.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Mr. Luffy! Jumping in the pool, the prime sub. Having a good time hanging out. Good to hear. Thank you for the support. I know you only get to put that one place a month. Appreciate you making it here. Let me trade you. Let me get you one of these here. You give me hats. I give you hats. I give you Squid Star. It's an emote that is phenomenally appropriate for basically all of the content that happens on this channel. And if I know Twitch, and I don't, probably elsewhere as well. Glad you enjoying. Let me just fucking click on some lads. Hey, Zagreus. Sit. Sit. Well, I love the amount of purpose and dedication with which he sits. He's looking at me like he needs something, and that something is very possibly to go outside. Let me relieve myself of this corner, because these guys are hostile. Be a really fucking stupid way to lose my hardcore status. It's like, oh yeah, I AFK'd next to a bunch of really pissed off rocks. My bad. Poopsie poopsie. I might have tolerance right now, but let me go around this corner to be safe. This dude's being an asshole. He's a striker. Everyone knows you can't throw rocks over a tent, you stupid idiot. That's against the International Giant Rock Geneva Convention. All right, let me go let the puppy outside. Make sure he's good to go. You go outside? You're looking at me with a lot of purpose. You need to go out, little buddy? Come on. think he's just bored. I should probably end stream soonish. On account of I have a very bored puppy and he's here by himself. Of course he's here by himself. It's Saturday. Saturday is the Grand Prix day in the horse world. This is the day that all the big shit happens. I'm looking. That looks like a good little cluster of chunky boys over there. I think I might go over there. That looks like a nice place. Why did the first guy take me 20 minutes to mine and everybody else dies instantly? There's 4 little chunkers and only 1 striker up here. I say as this dude walks all the way up to me, then decides it wasn't worth it. He's like, nah, I got better shit to do with my day. And then he got pulled in. And now he's like, good. Fuck you, idiot. You tanky bitch. So if I brought melee, these guys are weak to magic, that means they're also melee. Because you can also tell because they're meleeing me. Which means melee would be super effective on one type and neutral on the other. No, I hit every wrong button. I'm not used to my, where are you going? Where are you going? Don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. It's weird. Oh, fucking slap. You look away. They're like weeping angels, man. You look away and they start sliding across the fucking floor. Creepy as shit. I hate these guys. This is a task I think probably better done with melee. Can't stream, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Go play RuneScape. Go play your own RuneScapes. I don't know if this dog has been fed. Is my primary concern right now. I would assume Bryn probably fed him before she went to go to the show. I'm just gonna echo the other guy. Did not somehow. But I know the Grand Prix Saturdays are like real big show energy days, and she is very, very of one mind, focused in the showing. And I don't know when she left is the thing. Oh, fuck. That's the not knowing the when is the one why I can't be confident that the dog has been fed. It would depend entirely on how long ago she left. Because if she left early enough that it wouldn't have really been reasonable to feed him, she would assume that I would have fed him. But I didn't even know when she left. I don't have the basis of knowledge necessary to make that call a week ago. Oh, fuck, the puppy's dead. God damn it. Died of starvation. What the puppy thinks every time he is... Stop sliding across the floor, you creepy bastard. Every time he hasn't eaten in 2 hours, he is confident this is it. This is the end of his life. Come here. I touch you. So you don't drop anything particularly interesting so far, unless you have some kind of a rare drop. Oh. 1000% gonna pull this guy. Did not. Unless you got something Black Maskian in there. I don't think you guys really have anything in particular going on. Obviously, the main appeal appears to be these living minerals. So your value as a Slayer task is going to be entirely contingent on what the fuck living minerals do. And if they are worth the time having to stop and physically click on every single one of your bodies to get the magical beans out. This is a lot of work and not something I'm a huge fan of doing, but I want the magical beans because I don't know what they're for. Your grand exchange value tells me not much. As Agrius. Hey, buddy. Puppy. Hit him. The combat works so weirdly in this cave. Maybe I'm just really bad at clicking, but I swear to God, half the time I click on a guy, it's just like, and she just kind of looks at him. I don't know, man. He's just kind of hanging out. It's a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Agrius and Goober. Stop eating garbage. What is it with a puppy instinct to just consume trash? I should have waved. Oh, I could have waved the shit out of them. It's 2 strikers. I probably would have splashed. But that's what it's supposed to do. Because it's a wave, get it? You get it? It's like, because the spell's a wave. They're beating my ass. I did not appreciate that pun. They were very upset about that. I'm getting smorked. Okay. They were so mad. I killed everybody. Oh, not that guy. Hello, you. I see a noted gem on the floor. It's an uncut sapphire. Oh shit, don't click on him. No, don't click on him, Jimmy. He's one of those weird kids. We don't click on strikers. This feels so laggy. Like I think it probably is related to mining the corpses of these guys and that probably not being a thing they could code super well. It really feels like almost every command I click in this cave either has a huge delay or just like doesn't actually resolve. I don't know if I'm crazy or not. Sometimes I wish I didn't get it. Sometimes I ask myself, Runescape. Sometimes I ask myself, but did I really get it? Did I? Should I have gotten it? Tigris, why are you pushing the door around? Leave the door where it is. I don't need to do nothing with the door. Bored out of his fucking mind. Trying to fight his own feet. Tigris, you can't fight your own toes. I mean, you can, but like, whether you win or lose, it's just gonna be a bad time. Like, there's no situation that ends well for you. You don't want to fight your feet. Most dogs chase their tails, but obviously you don't really have one of those, so I guess you just chase your toes. By a lot less engagement in that particular activity. They're pretty well attached to you. I don't think there's a lot that you can really chase on that front, but I don't know. I'm not a puppy. Obviously, I don't have puppy mind. That dude trying to run for it. What are you doing? Why are you throwing my door open? I need that. Tigris, the door fucks with my green screen. What do you have? What is that? Sir, that is a sock. That's not a toy. Go get a toy. You have like 20 toys. No, I'm not giving you the sock back. Stop. Good dog. Puppies are so weird. Oh, sorry, I kicked him. I didn't know you were under there. I'm just get abused. Oh, well, I guess I'm mining him from over here where the bad guy is and the other bad guy. They do look like they actually have melee attacks. You meleeing me? Punching me? He's punching me with his hands. He's a punchy lad. Fix my green screen. There we go. I'm getting nuisanced by a puppy. Please, he's not going bananas anymore. He's just bored out of his mind. He wants to do cool stuff. But there's not any cool stuff to do. We live in a world devoid of cool things. Come here. I said you. Come here. I clearly clicked on that guy. I do like my giant wave attack. The giant wave attack makes me pretty happy. It's everything I wanted. It's absolutely everything I hoped it would be. It's just a giant tidal wave of super murder. It's Omni power, but it's AoE. Fucking beautiful. So I guess at this point, Omnipower is just dead. Like, Omnipower is never a good ability. I took it off of my... It was good when it was literally the only ult I had. But I took it off my bars because it just spends all of my adrenaline for basically no payoff. But we have now reached the point where it has been like, eclipsed. Because I now just have overpower, but it's AoE. I don't see a universe overpower comes back into rotation unless there's... I mean, it's clearly adrenaline potions and shit, so I don't know if we get to a point later on in our lives where I'm just going to have so much adrenaline leaking out of my ass that I don't even know what to do with all of it. And I'm popping overpowers just desperately trying to make the adrenaline number go down. That didn't hit either of them. How wide is it? I thought I was gonna super soaker some people. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out what living thingamajiggies do. Because that was all the Slayer task. I did in fact mine everyone. I think. Got 1,200, not all of them, but I mined most of them. I got 1,287 living minerals. Oh, gotta be you, right? You're the one who doesn't tell me anything interesting. You just tell me nothing. What does the pulley do? Who supplies into the cavern? How's that work? Mining. Oh, it's a bank. Oh, it's deposit. It's not even leave. This is a bankus. Oh, I can bank right here. I don't know how that helps me.
Welcome, Squidling.
To
I don't know what I
Squiddy
would
Pool.
want to bank. Everything
How
they
did
drop
Pathfinder
stacks.
go the other day?
Joseph Stalin, 82 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Pretty fucking good. It's not even season finale. Our campaign finale yesterday. It's fantastic. What do I do with these? Oh, you're fishing bait, right? Wait, hold on. I know this. We actually solved this one. Aren't you fishing bait? Yes. You are fishing bait for raw rocktail. Okay. Mystery solved. Well, I forgot until I saw that. I was looking at the map for I was looking around for something to use it on. I saw the bubbles and went, oh, wait. We already solved this mystery. I'm just very stupid. I know this one. Wait, I did this one already. It's just fishing bait. Which means I guess I should put it with the fishing equipment. Over here. Ishma! You know what I haven't done recently? Exude prawn. What is prawn gonna do? Don't know. Absolutely, actually, I might as well leave this on here. Absolutely anything is possible. I think it's all gonna be stackable at this point. Oh, there's a golden egg. There's a golden egg. Rainbow fish eggs. Lava eel eggs. Gotta put those in my thingy. To my thingy! Away! House. The place where I live. Also, you guys can just go in here to continue existing. Probably forever, and add to my Baron shark stack, which is now bigger than my regular shark stack, which is kind of weird, but that's okay. Fucking crab rave. Goddamn crabulon banger. Also, I got prawn points. You cannot go through there, regardless of the fact this wall is exclusively red. That's just what the walls look like, I guess. That's a toy. Yeah, you use that. That's a toy. That's what you're supposed to play with. Prawn perks. Yeah, 4 prawn points to spend. Tier 3 prawn perk. I would like to... I guess I'll take all of these. Pretty sure you have to get them all. Hit cancel because I'm stupid. Nice diving suit's a cosmetic override. All right. We get one more. 2 more. 2 more prawn perks at tier 4. Never mind, 1 more. We went from tier 3 to 5. What the fuck? What? Why did we go to 5? I feel this has outpaced me. This has outpaced me. I mean, I can fish in shark fishing spots, but I can't even cook regular sharks, much less great white sharks. Also, get all my sharks from the swarm. Do we need even more prawn balls? Or do we need barbarian fishing without beta feathers? I haven't barbarian fished in this game. But that doesn't solve the problem that I have. The problem that I have is I need cooking levels. Barbarian fish gives you fishing without the cooking. I need, if anything, cooking without the fishing. Give me my scaler again. We'll just keep scaling. Bonus prawn balls. And you get 50 when you have... Okay, that's really nothing. What do I do here? Golden fish egg and a prawn point. Prawn points, so yeah, it's just going to be from golden fish eggs. Now we definitely have 200 prawn balls. You get perks. Perks, all the 1 perks in 1 tier. If you have any crackers... Okay. Upgrading this guy probably does stuff. Because that can be upgraded, right? What's in my pit? Well, we got the crab rave plan. I'm going to go to my super pit. All right, and I can also upgrade the diving suit, which let me do more stuff. Look at all the dudes I have. There's so many lava eel. There's so many boys in my aquarium. There's so many lads. So several of these monuments gain additional XP and a greater chance of golden fish eggs and fishing in Catherby. I have literally never caught a golden fish egg. Not once. Every golden fish egg that I have gotten is from prawn balls. But the fact that I have an increased chance to catch them in various places seems to very clearly and directly imply that they can, in fact, be gained by any other means. And this one is fishing in the fishing guild. That's where I do most of my fishing now, is the fishing guild. Unless deep sea fishing doesn't count and that's a separate thing, which I guess is possible. I've never fished up a golden egg. How do you see fish list? Maybe you have to be fishing at, like, a place that drops these. Maybe I have to be fly fishing like a dumbass in the trout and salmon river. And I guess would make sense. That would make sense, I suppose. You get the egg from the species it's supposed to come from. Because I do fish pretty much exclusively in Menaphos and the deep sea fishing hub, because I don't see why you'd fish anywhere else. I guess the reason you would fish anywhere else is for the fucking golden thingies. My fishing automatic is 6 already. This is going to be dramatically easier to level than the Bong Bong Hammer. The Bong Bong Hammer is barely 7, and I have done, I feel like, a fuck ton of smithing. I've had this thing for like 3 days, and it's already 6. Before we go, last check. What is the thing, since I discovered now I need a fire making level, what is the thing preventing me from inventing the fire making thingamajigger? What's stopping me? I should fly fishing and the fly of Beelzebub starts playing. I think a playlist kinda knows what's going on. Yeah, nothing in there. Just wanted to check while I'm in here. Ethereal components. Signs and portents. Orbs and books. Ashes. That's interesting. Signs and portents is interesting. I can't make any of those. Out of the energy that I have a fuck ton of, unfortunately. We have the energy that I have some of. What about you? My memory shard. Oh, I usually use you to make porters. Porter takes 16. Fucking a million. 3. 6. 8. Important of restoration to 7th. Okay. That seems like it's probably the solution. 4.2 is already basically like a nearly 0% chance to be junk. It makes pretty cheaply out of these. Hey, Notebooks RS, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Doing some science. Welcome on in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing blind. I'm not looking anything else up. Not looking anything else up. Not using any guys. Not doing nothing. Please don't tell me, regardless of how frustrating it may be to watch or experience on my end. I'm getting bits. I feel like I'm probably not going to get 6 from these. And hey, thank you for the follow, Birdie62. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to get any, much less 6. 3 materials in with a low junk chance. Only 3 materials. I mean, the only rare component they can be is ethereal. So anytime I get an uncommon, it's gonna be ethereal. That's good. No wiki, you brave. Brave or stupid? I'm one of the two, and I couldn't tell you which. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. I don't expect... Well, but I'm getting a lot of magic parts, which I don't think I have, like, any of. I think I have basically 0 magic parts. Okay, so it is... Even the crafted parts are pretty rare. I'm basically just making... Oh, there's one. Straight magic. There's 2. I figured 1 to 2 is what I figured we'd probably get from this. 3. Better than I thought it'd be. Three wasn't terrible. I don't want to use all these because I like those supporters. Hypothetically. Yeah, no, your ass have to say like 15 for me to consider ripping a porter apart. That's definitely a no. Orbs, you say? Wait, that's not what it... What? That's not... Oh, is that not what it means by orbs? Is orbs like these? Orbs is like those. Okay. Not like orbs, like orbs. Makes sense. Fair enough. Understandable. What do you turn into, my vibrant boy? You can turn a prayer pot into a sign of item protection. You can turn a monk... That means I have to cook a monkfish. These are the things I was just making, I'm pretty sure. I got not 0 monkfish. I have 49 monkfish, actually. Okay, hold on. I see potential. I see potential. Because the signs are pretty cheap on the energy side. 45 is a bunch. Which means that 100. Oh, jeez. No, that's going to actually rip this stack to pieces in seconds. Do I need this for anything, though? Like, do you... You don't do anything I need. I mean, you make the porters. You can, you very do. What do you make? Oh, this shit's so expensive. This turns sharks in importance with lustrous. Which I have, like, none of. I wish I could use brilliant. Brilliant doesn't make a single sign or portent. Come on! I got a bazillion of this! Radiant does. Like, later. Oh, Porter 5's coming, too. Which will be nice. I assume that's just more charges, probably. This is... I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, so... It's... Stirred it into stuff. Make a shark. It takes 15 sharks to make one shark. Little known fact. Takes 15 sharks to make one shark. Checkmate, atheists. Can I not burn monkfish anymore? There's no way. I can barely cook monkfish. There's no way I'm not burning monkfish. My cooking is like 7. D5. There's no way. This is level 60 food. I'm just high rolling. We're just high rolling. Unless the point of monkfish is their burn chance goes down super fast. There it is. Ah, I forgot how gross looking burnt monkfish are. Ah, it's like a weird baby poop color. I don't like that. The shark is made out of shark. The floor here is made out of floor. Can I... Hold on. I have thrown quite a non-zero amount of burnt crap on the floor. Can I analyze my own past failures to learn from them and grow as a person? No. No, you can't. There's gotta be a better way to get these components. It's probably making orbs, but I don't know how to craft shit for orbs, unfortunately. I mean, mystic orbs, I guess. We'll make a couple of mystic orbs and just rip apart for stuff. I have not 0 mystic cloth. Does that imply for every shark you cook, you only cook a single fin and sew all the well-cooked bits together? Look, I'm not here to consider the implications of the dumb shit that I say on stream or any of the mechanics of RuneScape, okay? We just kind of accept that it's gonna be what it is. A wise man once said, it be what it do. Doobie doobie do. I'm blue. Dabu dee dabu die. Will Smith. Michael Scott. And really, that spoke to me. This is the same thing I just made, right? No, this is a lower level version. This is a worse one. Ah, poopy. That's okay. It's... Ah. You may be a shitty or worse portent and consumed half of my stack of vibrant energy, but at the end of the day, ethereal components. So we're doing it. My favorite wise man saying is give fire to a man, it'll be warm for a few hours. Light a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. I do like that one. That's a good one. That's a high-powered one. Shitty wise old man sayings here. Great. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this thread and this mystic cloth, which is not going to get a bank space anymore because I'm going to turn on the walls. And, oh, I could buy this. I could just buy this shit. They sell this shit at the store. What is wrong with crafting XP? Yeah, I can just buy this shit at the store. Indian Neil. First, they just sell these. I don't have to do any of this shit. It's alright, not rewarded for my garbo. I have enough, right? I got at least 6. I got exactly 6. I'm gonna go make a fancy matchbook. When Saradomin gives you lemons, you make Saradomin brew. And a bird shits in your mouth. You swallow it and heal for a dick load, but also your attack and your strength go down. Or something. Fuck, I had a regular tinderbox. I need to go to the general store. Yeah, I only make my inventions from traditional homemade components. I don't use any of that store-bought shit. All my inventions are lovingly handcrafted by me or any one of my legions of child sweatshop laborers. Tinderbox, please. Thank you. Also, I definitely don't have the flexible components. We already know that. I don't know why I'm trying to do this right now. We already know I don't have 80 flexible components. That was the original problem. We've already covered this. Why am I doing this? Don't know. Because I can at least see how close I am. If I'm moderately close, then, like, the dog is sleeping, so I can keep playing. If I'm moderately close, which I'm not really, then I can just relog. Why the fuck is the firebox made out of magic? Why is it taking imbued and ethereal components? Well, you ain't fucking fancy. You're not made of wizard shit. You're a matchbox. It says Better Call Saul on the back. Okay. How many bows does the archery store in the most useless rectangle in Gillinor sell? We're off to the most useless rectangle in Gillinor. The Ranging Guild. The single largest waste of space in the planet's history. Is Gillinor the planet or is Gillinor the continent? Oh, and arrow salesman. That implies he has bows. Why does the Ranging Guild? Just, why does the Ranging Guild? Why does the Ranging Guild? Oh, Catherby's got one. I forget the Ranging Guild exists, even if I stand inside the Ranging Guild. The Ranging Guild. Only selling up to level 20 equipment. Since forever. Literally being worse than this. Well, the random store in Varrock. Can I elk the fletching cape, please? Well, this store also sucks. That's not an archery shop. You're an arrowhead store. Label yourself as what you are, you fucking liar. There's one in Remington. There's one in what the... Oh, Letya? Ligma's got an archery store? Okay. Where's Ligma? Give me your fucking flexible components. Guess that makes sense. They're elves. Yeah, they're elves. They do elf shit. What's more elf shit than Ligma? I mean, archery. Literally, why are you alive? This is a regular general store. I realized I hadn't checked it. Sometimes there's weird shit hanging out in general stores. That wasn't related to the, I'm just looking at what these have. Just nothing. Okay. So the only purpose that Letya has is the dye shop. The entire rest of the town continues to be useless garbage. Ranging store, forgetting they have an updated stock. They have a more iconic duo. Is the Varrock archery store actually the only archery store that Jagex remembered was in the game? Did they just forget every other archery store? No? This is also an archery store. There's two. The Remington archery store and the Varrock archery store. The only 2 archery stores. They straight up forgot the rest of them. Give me them bandy boys. Give me them bandy boys. Fine. I'll do it myself. I'll solve this problem. With a Cassandali Inventors Guild promise. All home-crafted components. All the time. Fuck. Wait, oh my god. You turn into a different item every single... I hate you. I'll fucking do it myself. Why, Fletch? A wise man once said, as Cassandali karate chopped a bunch of logs through the fucking bank safety glass in Western Falador. While the tellers desperately mashed the fucking security button, hoping the guards would arrive soon. Karate chop, motherfucker. I just kind of did that one telekinetically. Is this where I'm at? This is what my life has come to? This is where we are now? Unironically fletching. Flexible parts. Give me my flexible parts. I require flexibility. What's up, Rastafari? How you doing? Cards are not coming because they know they would die. Like, this bitch is karate chopping logs into a fully ready U-shield bow. She is throwing a log in the air and then just like, hiya! And it's a perfectly organized, taut and ready, well, like, detailed scrimshaw, incredible artistic work engraved down the sides. Perfectly tensile U-bow. They're like, sorry, man, like, that ain't my contract. I ain't gotta do this shit. Wait, Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's so fucking good. Hollow Knight's probably one of the, like, I would put Hollow Knight, I think, on the short list for, like, top 5 best games of all time. Hollow Knight, Outer Worlds, and Hades. Outer Wilds and Hades. I think are 3 of them. I'm not gonna rip a top 5 best games of all time list off the cuff. One of you fuckers is flexible components. Ah, we're good. I have 105. We're good still. Let's go. But I'm pretty sure in my top 5 favorite games ever, Hollow Knight, Hades, and Outer Wilds are all on there. They're so fucking good. What's the worst game you love to play? RuneScape. Next question. It's both the easy joke and probably the objectively correct answer. I forgot the tinderbox. Let's bank here. Okay, too easy. I love the immediate acceptance that that's not a joke and that's just the truth fact. What's the best game you love to play? I'll be real with you guys. Can we talk real? Can we talk real? Can we talk realies? Real business? I have to hold this in my hands? Are you serious? I have to... I'm fucking... Look. I'm sorry. This is either gonna piss someone off or the rectangles are cheering. I don't know which. Put it on my fucking belt. Get that shit out of here. The rectangles are either cheering or crying right now. I don't know which. I don't fucking care. If I had to put this in my hands to use it, the dragon hatches go on the fucking tool belt. Okay? I already, like, almost did it this morning when I realized that for, like, the 7th consecutive time, I went to specifically go do a wood cutting activity, got there and realized I forgot my dragon hatchet. I'm just tool belting the fucking thing. I'm never gonna remember to bring it for my special attack. Case in point, did that thought even occur to me when I was trying to get the last like 8% of the Mimic's health off? Did it even occur to me to bring out the Dragon Hatchet and go smoosh? No, it fucking didn't. So it was never going to. Like, let's just all be real. That thought was never entering my head. Besides, I can get another one. I gotta kill more Dagonoth Kings anyway. I still need at least 2 rings and then like 9 more copies of all of them. So, the future will hold more Dagonoth Kings. There will be more Dragon Hatchets. I'm not worried about it. But I have a rectangular Burninator now. What do I want to augment you with? None of you are tool gizmos? No. Oh, I want to know what an augmenter does. Can the next, when I finish all the mythic quests, can I request that the hint is just how the fuck you use augmenters? Can I request? I would just love to know how to use augmenters. That shit would be great. What's the limiting factor here? Head parts. Ah! I just need to break more shit. That shouldn't be a thing that's rare, I don't think. It was blade parts, I have a jillion of those. Who sells mallets? Pickaxes are fucking expensive. Pretty sure that's the way the head's going. Battle axes and battle axes. Blunt weapons. Alley is a mace store. I'm not particularly bothered with component farming right now, just because again I don't know what the fuck to do with any of them. But I'm gonna thank myself later when we do finally get this shit figured out. And then the Warriors Guild has got some good shit, I believe. So the Warriors Guild. The Warriors Guild is just the answer to where do I buy X weapon? Warriors Guild. Heavy. Not building a ton of head parts out of these, really. Maybe the 10-hour curse on invention is gonna be the hint. It's probably, I guess, not surprising. I would be surprised, since chat is clearly interested in using the hints for good. The whole reason I wanted to do the chat hints was because if chat thought it was against the spirit of the no wiki thing, you could just say, like, did you know you can cut trees? And functionally veto the entire concept, which is fine. I'd be perfectly okay with that. But chat seems to have proven they are actually pretty interested in me learning things. Maybe just out of pity. Maybe just out of fear that my frustration will eventually make me just stop playing the fucking game. Not sure which. But, bare bones are elaborate. It's a hint. It's not an instruction manual. I get a hint. I get the equivalent of, like, a mod clue. It can be a fairly direct mod clue. But it's not, like, a link to the invention wiki page. Alright, claws. Get all this shit. Get all this shit. What are claws for? Claws had a purpose. Claws had a job. What was the job? It was for fishing rods, I'm pretty sure. Well, the world may never know. So you better pick whatever, like, the most concise information that you really, really wish I had is. Or get real fucking creative with your phrasing. I will extend one further thing. I would also leave this entirely to chat's discretion. Whether or not this is a thing that would ever happen. But I considered Adding a relatively small section to the wheel. But will be like smaller than the rest of the sections. That's just, give me a hint. That's a microcosm of the chapter hint. Yeah, like a 1%er. Like a literal 1%er. Like the jackpot on Wheel of Fortune spin. Something that realistically is kind of unlikely to be spun ever. Much less regularly, but you know, Squid RNG exists, and if it gets spun 3 times in a row, I guess God has spoken. 1% is like 1 every 50 streams. Well, I don't even have the wheel turned on a lot. When I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, I don't, like today, the wheel wasn't on today. I'll turn it on for tomorrow, because we actually got through everything. When I have a bunch of stuff that I want to do, I don't even turn the wheel on, because I want to go do stuff. But like the Fremennik slice. Yeah, like the old Fremennik slice from old school RuneScape. Something like real like that. Real fucking tiny. Like a literal 1-2% chance to spin. It's just... Tell me something. Tell me something. 1... Whatever. Went from 30 to 77. I feel a lot better. Let's make 3 more of them. Make 3 tool gizmos. I feel like there was a fire making thing that was chance to burn all your logs at once. I think we saw that. Oh, you don't go in there, you go in here. What the fuck would that have been? Enhanced efficient? What the hell is enhanced efficient? Oh, it's charge train. I don't give a fuck, man. Confused, mysterious, fatiguing. These all seem useful. Furnace? God, Sharp is so good for tools, at least at like a low level with what I have. Furnace and Honed are both so good. Furnace is bonus, because obviously it's called Furnace, but it's just going to consume the log. It's going to be wood cutting XP. So it wouldn't work on, I guess that actually wouldn't work. I guess those are actually gathering exclusive, but those are supposed to be really good on the, like an axe, but there's not an axe though. Oh. Oh. Pyromaniac. We're looking for Pyromaniac. I literally don't even think there's... I don't know if there's anything else that would apply. I mean, efficient, but like... Let's Prosper. I mean, Prosper would be fine. I think Prosper and Pyromaniac are pretty much it. Prosper's on stave parts, which is solid. I have a bazillion of those. Pyromaniac's obviously the primary thing we're after. Let's tinker. Tinker's good. Where you come from? Jewelry and potions and shit. Tinker's cool. 5% chance to rank for 25% more XP, so it's a negligible but not zero amount of XP. Wise could also be useful. Organic parts give us Pyromaniac and talking. We could get a flaming. This is such a low number. 0.1% chance. What happens if a non-RSD squidling gets give the hint? Nothing. They can go to the Discord and they can get a hint if they really care that much. Or they could just be like, haha. Even further reduces the chances of it working. 0.1% chance per rank is so comically low. So let's see. Even if I got Pyromaniac 4. Pyromaniac 4. I'm burning. Let's see. I have... 2 wood cutting urns. I'm trying to think how many inventory. Let's say 25. I have 25 inventory slots. So I get Pyromaniac 4. 0.4%. I don't want to fucking think. It's late. 25 times 0.4 is a 10% chance to activate per inventory. And then Also considering that the further down the inventory it activates, the more useless it is. So like literally 1 in 10 inventories, it will do anything, and then half the time it's gonna burn like 3 fucking logs. This seems hella negligible. Maybe we just go with like Wise or Tinker. Tinker is 5%. Let's say even Tinker won 5% chance, 25%. So 5% of 25% is like 1.25% bonus XP. That's like 1 piece of a crafting outfit. Oh my god, this shit doesn't do anything, man. This shit doesn't do anything. I could get charitable because it's funny. Why is this only on flexible components that I have so far, I think? Wish I could do exactly one. So the Wise is just 1% XP, which is worse than Tinker, and it's limited. I'll be getting plenty more of these. I kind of want to try it once. What's cautious? Can't auto-retaliate. That's fine. If I get a Wise, sick. I can only try this once. If not, we'll throw some... Because, like, if we get Wise 2 or 3, I think that's kind of the best thing there is, honestly. Burning through 50k bonus XP at, like, a 2% bonus is going to be really, really hard to do. Sick. That's probably the best perk I can get. I mean, I could make another one, actually. It has 2 slots. I just got 2 slots. I could also put Pyromaniac in here. You have 2 slots to pay ones, right? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I could also try to make a Pyromaniac. It's right. I have 2 choices. Oh, God damn it. I don't have to come over here. You just use the gizmo. This is everything. This is everything I wanted. It's both Pyromaniac. I got both. That's the big... I really do want the talking. I want to see what it does. I'll try it again, see if we roll higher on Pyromaniac. No, that's strictly worse. Nope, strictly worse. I want the talking. Strictly worse. Strict downgrade. Talking is a very important part of this. Okay, so now I have a smart-ass Pyromaniac sentient tinderbox. Dope. I really want to know what it does. Okay, before we go, he says, for the 70th time, we are like a full hour into one last thing before we go. One last thing before we go. I want to see if it says things. I want to go burn some stuff and see if it talks, and I want to show you guys what I meant with this pouch. And then I truly want a butt wiener if it's broken, but I won't, because it's just broken or just RuneScape. This is, I think, the current king of broken or just RuneScape. Is High Lord pouch. Cool, fuck that tree. I hate that tree anyway. Hello, I'm here to join you in your cutting of the tree. No fucking way. That applies to any XP you gain while it's in your hands. It's not just fire making. It's any XP gained while I'm holding it. This is a world of infinite possibilities. Holy shit. That is so... Oh no. Oh no, it's hitting on me. Oh, I regret this. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, my tinderbox is hitting on me. Oh. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, I made a sexy tinderbox. Oh, man. I don't know why. I thought it was... Okay. I don't like that my pyromaniac tinderbox wants to fuck me. I made a hot tinderbox. Well, if its name is Eve, at least it's gay. At least it's gay, right? So, be gay. All right, light Acacia log 143. Summon guy. Don't. I've tested this before. I'm so upset. I have tested this. It did nothing. I fucking promise you, it didn't do anything. I have tested this. It didn't fucking do anything. Shit only works if I do it on stream. I swear to God. Like, just to make me look stupid. Shit only works if I do it on stream. Here, you want one? You want one, little buddy? Here you go. He likes making fires. He likes making fires. What happened? He worked. He just worked as in, it just does what it says on the tin. I pulled him out, and he fucking immediately gave me 10 more XP on the log. Per log. Did exactly what it fucking said it was gonna do. I tested this before, and it fucking... tier log. I tested it on this fucking log. I tested it right the fuck here on this tile. Like... Hi, I'm gonna come borrow your tree. Thank you. My clicks weren't good enough. Clearly. Clearly my clicks were subpar. I want my tinderbox to talk again. I want to see if that was just like a random ass pull, because it had a precursor of a name there. So I don't know if I have like a tinderbox with incredibly severe multiple personality disorder and it's going to say all kinds of different shit, or that was just like the type of role, or if Eve the slutty tinderbox is what I made and I just have to live with the consequences of my decisions. I won't know until it says something. So I need my tinderbox to pipe the fuck up. Now, it does only get XP from burning things, so, like, boy howdy, talking about things that are never going to be high level, this thing. Hi, I'm here to kill your tree again. I am the tree murderer. How would you like to join us in massive tree murder? I am just killing the fuck out of all the trees. Hi, hello, I'm the tree... She just hopped. She's like, nah, this bitch hates trees. You grab your tinderbox and you're baking him bones. Unironically, what I have created. I made a robot that screams! Why? I am the tree destroyer! I'm the one killing every one of these trees. If your animation stops as soon as it dies, you killed it. Because if the other person kills it, you keep chopping for a few seconds when the game realizes the tree. Like that one, she killed that one. I am the tree destroyer! I fucking hate trees! Burn. Hello, Mr. Tinderbox? Mrs. Tinderbox? You in there? You have anything to add? Why have you programmed me to feel pain? Why have you programmed me to feel horny? I'm in a Tinderbox and it can experience sexual arousal. Why? I don't know. You put the ball in the morning Zen Partona's account? No. No. I'll... No. I still need to. It's the last one. And great brain robbery just because I had a recipe for, I had a prerequisite I didn't know about. I think I had a skill. I had a skill I didn't qualify for. Was it woodcutting? Just reminding you of your future suffering. I liked the puzzle, okay? The puzzle was fun. The problem was literally everything around the puzzle. And I'm just not morally and spiritually ready to commit to that fucking adventure yet. Again, here, I'll leave you at trees. I'm sorry I'm murdering the shit out of you trees. Have a nice day. You seem like a nice lady. Well, I'm gonna carry my fucking bonus XP tinderbox around, like, literally all the time unless I have a reason to not. I can't believe Wise applies to everything! I'm so glad I put this on a tinderbox. Because I am looking like Doctor Strange through the dimensions here. If I had put this, if I put Wise on the fishing rod, I fucking never would have found out that Wise applies to things other than the skill that the tool is for. Never. Not ever. I pulled the fishing rod out to fish and I put the fishing rod away. Fire making intrinsically involves a secondary skill. Smithing, I pull the hammer out, I smith, the hammer goes away. This is the only tool I could have slapped Wise on because I did not know what the fuck else to put on it. Only tool where that could have happened. I need a second gizmo for my Hammertron. Why don't I have two gizmos on my Hammertron? Let's just make another breakdown too. Just double the chances of breaking things down. I gotta fucking go. I gotta go. This is what happens when I'm left to my own devices. Don't almighty Sarah Dellman me. I am fucking nobody asked. I gotta go. We're like over an hour past the stop time.